I'll go last when it comes to recruiting an NPC. Um, I don't know if we're gonna do we said we were going to Avencrest, right? That's right. Gee, Atlas. All right. Sounds good. Lockie is at the tavern. Oh, hang on. Desktop audio isn't being picked up. Someone say something.
Uh,
Okay, there we go. Now we can hear you guys on the recording.
that's always good.
Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't picking up my default device.
Okay, so Post walks into the inn and goes up to the bar. Like, Needith, what happened?
Oh, hello. Is that you, Post?
It is.
I'm
It's
gonna be back.
great to see you, but what happened?
There was a accident is all. I took a little bit of fire to my eyes, but I'm okay.
Is there any way to heal it?
Well, a few people have tried to no avail or success. The damage is pretty severe, even for magical means. Exeter threw out a small idea when he saw me, but I don't know how I feel about artificial eyes.
How are you getting on?
Well, because of the underground community you all established and me being kind of their home from home, uh, everyone's taken very kindly to helping me out. Um,
That's good.
yes. I mean, I'm learning to hear and feel things around me, so I've kind of feel like I'm getting a little bit of blind sight.
That's good. I'm glad. I I hope I hope you're happy, I guess. Or at least I I'm not sure what to say.
It's perfectly okay.
Well,
Everything is going swindly, sweetly.
well, if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Well, I appreciate that post. It's good to know I have people backing me up.
Of course.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we're meeting at the inn/tavern.
Did me just say what happened to her?
She just said that she got damaged by fire.
Yeah, beyond, much far beyond what I can do to help.
Yeah, she seems to be coping pretty well.
That's good. How do you run a tavern when you can't see?
A lot of friendly neighborhood rogues.
Yeah, Atlas like looks around and sarcastically says, "Huh, I didn't notice."
Yes, it's very nice of them. I am truly thankful.
I'm glad you have them.
I am too, because I can't see. So tell me, what are you guys going to be doing now that you've all been reunited?
I'm not sure. I was thinking that we'd maybe check out the Adventurers Guild and see what jobs are available.
Oh, well, they have been very busy as of late. Same with the Merchants Guild, just guilds in general, really. Because, well, as I'm sure you know, because of the sheer size of where everyone's living now, as a massive community of the population, there's not a lot that the military or guard can offer in what everyone is kind of calling the reclaiming of the wilds.
Okay.
Because essentially, there are some towns that have still made it through the fold and have managed to survive in communities and are on friendly terms with the city itself and allow people to stay there, do business, such and such. And there's also small communities that have no want or need of anything. They just stay isolated. But because of the bandits and the crazy storms and the wildlife now, a lot of the cities are experiencing overgrowth. So the Merchants Guild and the Adventurers Guild and independent guilds are basically being tasked to go out, clear areas out, reestablish towns and communications between people.
Okay.
There's a lot going on that it's really reliant on the people to help do it instead of the, I guess, governing body.
That makes sense.
I suppose. I just wonder what we will do when we restore order to the wilds.
Well, I think, well, Cabot Cove is one of those small communities that actually managed to survive. And pretty isolated. We can get to Abencrest somewhat. But really, you become self-sufficient, and governing is figured out by the community the community chooses what they deem important for how much governing they have.
Very interesting. Well, I'm glad to see that people are doing okay, at least. It is life expectancy outside the city has, from what I've heard, become very short-lived.
I can understand that. There are a lot of monsters out there nowadays.
Oh, absolutely. Iggy, now, just so you know, the town outside the wall, it does have a lot of support from the city, of course, because of aid and, just relations with how Iggy has been wanting to do it, the goddess. Um, but this is not a main adventures hall or anything like that. It's kind of like a substation of it. You
Okay.
would probably, if you ever go into the city, depending where you go and what you want to do, you would probably find more in-depth and paying work than you would in the remnants of what our town used to be. It's only prosperous because it's along the walls.
Okay.
And I mean that literally. Like, our walls are connected to the city's walls. Like, the only way in the main gate is through Iggy's lair.
That does give you quite a monopoly on.
Prime real estate.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the gates along the cities, though, have just been sealed off completely due to hazardous conditions. The guard and the military are still trying to reclaim it from the wilds. There's a lot of ins and outs into the city, but unfortunately, along this wall, it is pretty hazardous outside of. There's only one gate along this wall because it's such a short bit of land.
Okay.
So
Actually, no, yeah, there's just one gate for every area. I'm looking at the map, I just realized how short it actually is. Yeah, but some of them have been sealed off because they're just too dangerous at the moment.
I guess you probably have not gone outside of Iggy's lair much.
Nope, I have stayed here and run my tavern to help people. I hear some news from the rogues that come back. And that's how I stay informed. But from what I know, there's very few major settlements that are still standing. From what I've been told, the gate to the north is still it was almost untouched by the events because of where it's located.
Okay.
Ravenspire and Abencrest, they're still around.
So
Yeah.
when do you know? I know that Ravenspire, like the city, still exists up on the floating island. Did that happen with other cities? That they still exist, they're just in the sky now?
I'm sure there are, but from what I heard, anything that started floating, like, it was sheer devastation originally when it tore from the earth. It broke foundations of buildings and people were falling off and dying. It was pretty bad, I heard.
That sounds awful.
It really was. Dwemer. Dwemer is the biggest floating landmass. I mean, the whole mountain, along with a good portion of the land of Dwemer and Cathar, just lifted up into the sky.
Let's go.
And Dwemer, we have a lot of airships that try to go there and fight off the new inhabitants.
Is Shire Zeal there now?
No. As from what we've heard, there was a few boating parties that went over there. It appeared their whole continent was devastated, destroyed beyond repair. They expected the survival rate to be 1%.
Wow. So, who are the new inhabitants?
Monsters, creatures from other planes of existence.
We're
They,
talking about Dwemer?
yes, within the mountains. A lot of now the remnants of Dwemer have moved, and they've been using the mountain region to the south of the city to gain ores, precious materials, rocks, stuff like that. However, Dwemer, regardless of what it was, still had so much untapped resources that could be mined and harvested for hundreds, if not thousands, of generations to come. It was one of the most profitable resource areas on the continent. And it's, I wouldn't say a war zone, but that's the best way to describe it. It's essentially no man's land. They send out expeditions that are heavily protected just to mine as much materials as they can before they get pushed away. And then they fly it to the city.
Wow.
Sounds like an interesting business practice.
Well, because technology has come so far, originally they wanted fuel, which some things still run off of a mixture of fuel from natural resource, but because once magic came back, they implemented magic back into technology. So now we have, I believe they call it arcane generators, where the ships and certain things that rely on technology, they siphon arcane energy from the weave in the air, and it powers. However, it does take time to do. Almost like some stranger from a fourth wall dimension, he said it was kind of like a car. Sometimes you just have to stop and get gas before you could go again. I don't know what
Okay.
a car is, but
Hell, what's a car?
I don't know. He called
Fluffy, have you
himself.
ever
He
heard of
called
these cars?
himself. He called himself the DM. It was weird. I don't know what that is. He just stopped
Oh.
in and was like, "Sucks, you're blind. You want to know what a car is?" And left. I don't know.
So was it
That
this man that made you blind, Mita?
No.
It was.
No. It was. I don't get mad. I already told Tempest, but it was Yevon. It was an accident, and he did everything he could to try and help me. When we woke up at the bottom of the tower, I mean, he was in, it was chaos. It was a fight for your life. You didn't know what was going on. I don't blame him. And I feel like it's weird. A mimic that showed sadness or guilt. I've never seen that from Yevon before.
I wonder if that's why he hasn't healed.
I don't know. All I do know is that if you see him, tell him I miss him. He's been avoiding me. I haven't seen him since he helped me get back to Iggy's lair and situated safely.
I could
Well,
message him right now if we want.
No, no need to do that. I can kind of understand what's going through his mind. Just let him know I miss him. And I guess he just needs time to work it out, I guess. I don't know what's going through his mind. I mean, we never do. But I don't want him to feel forced with whatever he's going through.
you know, Mira, you are the sweetest person I have ever met.
Well, I appreciate that. My mom and dad, I feel like they taught me pretty well, for a half orc and a wood elf. And my uncle's still here taking care of me too. He's in the brewery.
That's good that he survived.
Absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without him.
I remember, I think Post told me about something called a Rathgar special. Made of
Hi.
something everything, apparently.
It is the best. It was my father's mine, my brew in name of my father, but it takes after his original brew.
Is this the... Wait, she wasn't there. Never mind.
Somebody's about to get fucked up.
Lucky
Well,
chimes up, says, "Can I have one of those?"
Yes, of course. Now I did already give you your free drink. I do have to charge.
I know, that's fine. How much is it?
Let's see. For one of those, it will be
five gold pieces.
it will be 2 copper pieces.
I hand over.
Hang on.
Hand over-
Actually, give me a second. Hang on.
Okay.
I got to consult the compendium here.
Wait, do we all get one free drink, Medith, or is that just for Lockie?
Everyone gets one free drink, of course, but only the standard, no top shelf. It's hard to come across and make those things anymore.
Is Rathguard special considered top shelf?
No,
Can I have one?
absolutely. It's going to be 3 copper pieces. Not you, but Turnidax. It's 3.
Who's
Or-
Turnidax?
You know what I mean.
Alice turns around. Turnidax is here.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 3 copper pieces.
I hand over 4 copper and just saying, for your generosity.
Oh, thanks for the tip. And she goes back and posts, would you like anything? Everyone gets 1 free drink.
I'll have Meredith special.
Sure thing. She goes behind the counter and she's like feeling around. She like grabs mugs. She puts one upside down and a rogue just comes over and like stealthily flips it back over correctly. And she's like, and she starts pouring it out of the barrels behind the counter, and she smoothly navigates herself around the tables as though she's been familiarized with them. And she gives you all your drinks and says, here you are, and don't forget the coasters.
Of course.
Coasters, someone's about to get fucked.
Fucked up.
Well, cheers and bottoms up, I suppose.
Well,
Lockie will cheers everyone and take a swig.
well, this is
Sounds-
weak.
Wow, Atlas.
This
Awesome.
is
Good
this
for
is
you.
kind of a. Isn't this supposed to be a strong?
This
drink?
is Rafgar special. It's disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you?
Forgot about that.
7.
Let me just let me do the entire
Actually,
roll over
you know
again
what?
really quick.
I'm gonna use a lucky die and re-roll it.
God, I can't wait till
Fuck,
one
it's
combat.
worse.
And you die for that.
So 16, 22. Okay.
Oh, wait, you get a +2 because I'm here.
So 7.
7 again.
Woo.
Atlas, you
Yeah.
are drunk but conscious,
Like how drunk?
like bar fight drunk.
Like a 10. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tempest, roll D4.
Okie dokie. Hey.
For the sake of time, it will not be 4 days. Or 4 hours actually, but 4 minutes unconscious. You just you hit it.
They're just face first on the table.
Alice definitely starts laughing at Lockie.
Medivh flips over Locelius's coaster and it says somebody got fucked up.
Alice just goes, that's what that means. Ah.
I'm glad you guys like it.
Post
Only-
looks too sober.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of being drunk. People do stupid things when they're drunk.
Yeah, this is like, you call me stupid?
You're calling me dumb.
Well, you're drunk. People do stupid things when they're drunk.
I'm sober. I'll have you know.
If that's what you want to believe, okay. So,
What do drunk people do?
What do drunk people do? Question is, what don't they do?
Oh, where's BoJack?
Oh my
Fucking take back what you just said. Say it ain't so.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, this is better for this. Welcome to the court case of BoJack and Atlas. So BoJack is accusing you of sexual harassment on the 3rd degree.
so, So-
I'm up.
There you go. 4 minutes.
Wow.
well,
Ah, my head.
yeah. So, what do we want to do?
I bad drinks.
Can't think. Headache. Ow.
Just read a book about it or something.
Yeah. Right.
Uh,
Let's. Yeah, I'm not gonna be good in this conversation. I can't uphold my liquor. Give me a minute.
This like goes and sits on the table. Do you guys like corn?
Corn.
You guys like cards.
You want to play cards with me
Hmm.
while
No,
you're
he's talking to like just like a table of rogues.
Oh, I thought he said corn.
It's like cards.
uh Atlas? I don't think that's a good idea.
It looks so nice though.
Yeah, you don't want to play with them.
So anyway, guys, what game do you guys like to play?
Lockie's just massaging his temple.
They just look at each other and they're like, "How about liar's dice?"
I'm not a lie. I'm a
You'll do
I'm
great at this game then.
I'm a truther.
You'll do great at this game then.
So do I roll the die?
They roll dice, put it under your cup, they lift them up, and they say, "So the objective of this game is to tell us what dice you have."
Atlas like doesn't move the cup. Just looks at the cup, looks at them. 2 of hearts.
I just had a really bad thought. What if Atlas had the D20 dice for this?
God.
He just bamps to it.
Rocky, that dice. I need to borrow.
What?
The die. I just
No,
for a minute.
No,
No.
I'm not giving this to you.
Well, why not?
because you're
I don't
drunk.
trust you.
I told you I'm not wrong.
Even if you were sober, I wouldn't trust you with this.
Oh, I'm trustworthy.
Lucky sort of leans over to Post, just still massaging his temple, and says, are we still wanting to head towards Abencrest for Rivera?
Well, the main reason I wanted to go to Abencrest was to give her the wish scroll, but since Atlas isn't interested in doing that, I figured that hitting the Adventurers Guild and Merchant Guild, seeing what jobs are available, would be a good idea.
Seeing that Atlas isn't at the table, Lockie just leans in and sort of he tries to hoist himself up to your ear.
She leans down.
Thank you. And he just whispers and says, I had a talk with him yesterday after you were all gone, and he did say that he was going to hand the scroll over. But
Oh.
don't tell him I told you this, otherwise he threatened me, we'll say. So just between us, okay?
Okay.
Just chalk up the visit to Abencrest as we want to check in on Rivera.
Okay.
Alice
Maybe we
is
can-
like, what do you mean I can't say the 2 of hearts?
Maybe we can find a job that takes us to Abencrest, or at least in that direction.
Yeah, that could work. I'm gonna see if I have any herbs for this headache. And he reaches into his sort of component pouches and goes through his herbalism kit. Meredith,
Yes.
do you have some water?
Yes.
Can I please
And
have
she
some?
brings you some water.
Thank you. You're a sweetheart.
I know.
And Lucky takes a gulp of water and then mixes in some herbs with the drink.
Don't
And
you need to make a roll for that?
should I?
Yes.
Alright. Medicine check?
Mm-hmm.
On a natural one, he makes like fire wine on accident. Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, straight roll?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
15.
And you're dead. No, just...
Fuck.
The DC was 16. That's too bad.
Sucks. Wish I could help. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You do.
Drinks it back and I think that's working. Ugh.
Mita,
Puts away his pouches and such.
Yeah.
Mita, do you have a carrot? Bojack's hungry.
No, I don't have a carrot.
Well, you look at him. He's so. Oh.
So, Bojack, does this happen often?
He shake his head. No.
That's good. I'm glad.
You know what's funny? Because technically, should paladins be able to get drunk? Because 3rd level, they get immunity to disease and poison.
Oh wait, that's a good point. Can I?
This
get
is
drunk?
Rafgar's special. You're getting
Okay.
drunk.
Okay. Anything else?
Never even
who
thought
wanna
about
get
that.
drunk? Yeah.
Except fire wine. I'm sure fire wine would also get him drunk.
Yeah, pretty much anything that's like home brewed by a character that is like an alcoholic.
Then Bojack would definitely shake his head. No. He's like, Bojack is probably surprised. He's like, Atlas can get drunk? I don't think Atlas probably would have never been drunk before.
Well, that he can remember.
That he can remember also, but like just in general.
So, Loki,
Yeah.
let's see. The mirror you have. It lets you see the past, like flashes of a
Ye-
person or an object's past. Am I remembering that right?
Yeah. He unhooks it from his bag and he sort of lays it on the table. Basically, you think of the person or object that you want to know about, and you gaze into it, and it'll present scenes from the target's past. It's the information it gives is accurate, but relatively vague.
Okay. Have you or Atlas tried using it on him?
On
Well, since Atlas can't really remember his past.
oh,
Four of clubs.
no, I haven't tried that.
Before we do, we should ask Atlas when he's not drunk.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I have already used it for the day.
So you can just use it once.
Once
A day?
yes. But
Let's see.
I'll save it for tomorrow.
Let's see. I think I saw you use it and you were looking at a woman, I believe?
Yes, my mother.
I'm guessing you lost her?
she passed away when I was 14.
It's awful.
And I mean, he's still a little bit foggy-headed. He would open up about this a little. He says, yeah, seeing that she was a single mum for 9 years, didn't have my father around. And
Take it from me, being a single mom is hard.
Yeah.
You have no breaks. Unless somebody takes pity on you.
Yeah. And he starts getting a little teary-eyed. Yeah, she did so much for me. I wouldn't be as skilled in magic as I am now if it wasn't for her.
Did she teach you some? Or
No, I discovered I had her ability to utilize magic at a young age, and she did teach me a few things, but my learning was mainly self-study in the local libraries, and she managed to chalk up enough money to hire a tutor every now and then, which I was young at the time. I could tell that she didn't really have the money, but she did it anyway.
that's what parents do. They want the best life for their kids, and they're willing to sacrifice to make that happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize how hard this subject was for you. Can I give you a hug?
I'd appreciate that.
Post leans over and gives you a hug.
I just miss her so much, you know. I didn't even get to say goodbye properly.
I 9 years ago, I wouldn't have understood the not being able to say goodbye. But now I definitely do. Just that one last chance to tell the person that you love them.
That's why originally I studied illusion magic, because I don't know, it bewildered me. I was captivated by the things you could produce. But after she was gone, I studied this, chronergy magic. At this point, I don't even really mind if I can't go back to that point and help her, save her from herself. I just
You want to see her again.
Yeah, I just really want the chance to properly say goodbye.
Okay, we need a happier subject.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Thank you for listening. It,
It turns out that being a mom makes you grow up a lot. I mean, I've taken care of kids before because that was one of my main jobs before I left. But I don't know, taking care of your own kid, it's a whole other level of realization that you have a tiny person who's 100% relying on you to keep them alive.
I'll keep that in mind for when I when I find someone, have my own. Thank you,
But
Post.
you're welcome. I don't suppose you know, like, lesser restoration or something that could get Atlas not drunk?
No, sorry. Unfortunately, that's reserved for other casters.
Yeah, I don't know very much about magic at all.
Well, let me actually check. Hang on. Lesser restoration.
I know lesser restoration.
Oh, Atlas, you know can you cast it on yourself?
I need to take a nap first.
Well, actually, no. Technically, so I take back what Lockie said. Yeah. I have access to that spell from that when we went to Miss Sylvana's place, that mirror.
Oh,
That knowledge I gained, I'm pretty sure I have access to that spell. I just have to delve further into that knowledge. I don't know.
well,
I did a bit of light reading up on what I acquired in the library just to confirm my suspicions, and from what I assume, my blood and I guess part of my soul has been shifted slightly with this new magic. I'm now part sorcerer.
wow.
Yeah. And funnily enough, it's a bloodline delving into what's called the Clockwork Soul. It's
That sounds like something similar to what is that at all what Exeter does?
Don't believe so.
I mean, because he makes things that have gears, like clocks.
think of it this way: the very very brief reading I've done, Clockwork Soul sorcerers, their bloodline delves, well, originates from. Let me let me get there. Well, essentially they're a bloodline that delves into the order of things, and they are able to shape reality to keep it balanced. And
I really hate that word.
I'll
It's
try,
pretty much on the same level as undead. I really don't.
I'll try not to bring it up then, but essentially,
Well,
I have new ways to utilize it's similar to chronergy magic, so I've got new similar ways to alter this kind of stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
So, Post looks over at Atlas. Any improvements?
He like pokes like one of the rogues. Are you calling me a liar?
Nah, you've recovered because you're a paladin. You recovered pretty quickly.
Bojack, why did you let me drink that?
Wait, you're
Understood.
blaming your horse for your bad decision?
Oh, no, he knows it wasn't his fault. See what he said?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
So, now that we're all sober, why don't we head over to the Adventurers Guild and see what jobs are available?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, and we need to update our stuff. Oh, actually, look, Locky, are you? Wait a second. Are either of you members of the Adventurers Guild yet?
Nope.
No, I haven't really had the time to go and do it.
Okay.
Are you, Post?
I was. Who was I talking to? Somebody I was talking to said that I can probably show my old card and that they'll give me a new one. There is a fee for signing up. With prices so different, I have no idea how much it'll cost, but but I guess we should go see.
Do you know how much it cost me to?
Oh. Well, the Adventurers Guild's not the same as it used to be anymore. So, you no longer have the cards they used to give out in a professional manner. So essentially, it's kind of going off of a generic adventure system. So, if you can bring back proof that you did it, they'll pay you for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. You still do need to register with the guild as a member, and other than that, I think it's like a silver piece.
Okay. Well,
Doesn't sound so bad.
let's head over there.
Yeah, let's.
Thank you, Mita.
Not
Yes,
a problem.
thank you.
Thank you, Medith. We'll be back soon.
Well, stay safe. I hope to see you again. Hang on, let me.
Is there room for horses in this establishment?
No.
It's all right, Bojack. Here, and I'll send Alistair to keep Bojack company.
He'll like stand in the doorway, like with his neck like in, but not the rest of his body.
He's just standing there,
menacingly.
menacingly.
Alistair will sort of fly onto Bojack and pick at any fleas and such that Bojack may have.
Lucky, does Alistair speak to you?
Simple thoughts, yeah.
Just how often does he talk to you?
Oh, he's talking to me right now. Well, not talking to me, but I can sort of hear what he's saying right now. He's saying, he's saying yummy fleas.
You guys are having this conversation, and a dude in like a very masculine, muscular dude kind of just shoulder bumps you guys. He's like, "Hey, stop hogging up the lane, trying to turn in a bounty."
Sorry. And Post moves out of the way.
Walks by, he's like, "Fucking newbies."
I imagine he would have like bumped off of Atlas, because Atlas is like a steel wall.
You might have edged just a little bit. Like you heard your metal just.
Is how big is this guy?
He is a Goliath.
Thought so. All right.
So is
I'm preparing my
how-
enlarge / reduce spell to bring him down to our level. I'm joking.
To just make Atlas big.
So just out of curiosity, was he taller than Post?
Yes, he is taller than you.
Isn't Post 8 feet tall?
Yes.
That's a big boy.
She's like, wow. I haven't been shorter than somebody in years.
Well, you should meet more half giants then.
Yeah, he's 8'2", so.
Oh, so not that much taller.
Yeah, he's not that much taller, but he is taller. He's just like, move it, fucking newbies. And he opens a bag and he just dumps 6 bandit heads on the counter. Got rid of those bandits on the border of town. Can I have my fee? Oh, well. Yes, of course. We'll have to charge you a disposal fee for the heads. He's like, don't bother. I will keep them. But I took care of them. He's like, oh.
Do you need
okay.
those heads? I'll take them off you if you'd like.
Don't worry about it. Step. He looks you all up and down. He's just like,
just saying,
right.
if you don't need them, I know a guy.
Listen, kid. I don't care how much armor you have. But shut up. I'm trying to do business. I don't want to hurt you. Now, about the fee. Yes, right away. 6 bandit heads as proof. Oh. And their leader was a frost giant. Do you have his head? Yeah, it's in the cart outside. Wait, hang on. Hill giant. Whoops. She's like, oh. She looks out the window. She's like, so it is. Right. We will, unfortunately, there's no bonus for that. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. Rebecca. Come on. All right.
Fucking Rebecca.
You've done a lot of work for the company, so I'll throw in a little extra. That's what I like to hear. I'm getting too old for this. I want to retire. A Goliath retire, really? No, I will never retire. I will die. Okay. Anyway, here you are. 10 gold pieces. Sweet.
So now that you got paid, do you still need the heads?
Yes, I do.
You're gonna say we offer a very neat head disposal service, but if you're not interested,
Atlas, just let the man
well,
be.
Yivon's like a walk. Yivon's probably hungry or something.
Oh, you know Yivon.
Yes.
Oh, God, I'm getting old. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping the heads. He buys it off of people.
Okay. because
Interesting.
I was gonna send you to him. So
Well,
great.
I
That
appreciate it, little lady. He looks you all up and down.
What's caught your eye, mister?
Now listen, I know we're attractive, but I
No,
think the look might be unwarranted.
No, you're hideous. You're not dirty enough to be attractive for an adventurer.
Interesting.
Well, I like keeping myself neat and tidy.
No, you're dirtier than him. Anyway, you look like a few people that might have gotten the call. Yeah?
the call.
Elaborate, please?
The call. Rebecca! Can you tell if they got the call? No. Oh. Interesting.
What's the call?
Well, if you don't know what the call is, he reaches behind his back and pulls out a sealed scroll. And he says, "Here, why don't you all take a look at this, and you'll know what I'm talking about."
Aw.
Lucky will...
Well, Lucky, if there's ever anyone to be able to read something, I think it might be you.
Yep. That's what I
Shit.
do.
Post looks over at Rebecca. And she's like, "Excuse me, is it safe to read this scroll?"
I mean, he read it. It was perfectly safe for him, and he's as dumb as a pile of rocks. That is... Hey! You're right, but I'm offended.
I think that might be generous.
Either way, give it a look over. It's essentially a plier that tells you, once you read it, to give it to anyone you think would be interested.
Lucky will...
Magical flyer.
Lucky will, take it and open it up.
You open it, there's a flash of light, your eyes shimmer blue. It is a blank scroll that has a date on it with an expiration on it that is counting down. And in your head, what is the one thing you most desire?
The one thing Lucky most desires is to...
Yep.
Is to gain... Well, is to see his mother again.
Okay. The flyer is essentially going to say, "Greetings." In your head, you just hear a voice. "Greetings. Do you desire magic that can fulfill your wildest dreams, untapped knowledge that can help you achieve longings that you have desired? Well, my fellow advertisee, let me tell you. Come to this location marked in your head on the map. And this location, we are hosting a generous chance for unique individuals of skill and talent to gather and banquet with us. And if you so-called wish for the opportunity to earn this so-called desired, come to the Corporation of Magical Knowings. We will be waiting for your audience." And it just poop gone. And on the map, where you vividly know it is,
Mm-hmm.
it is...
Atlas, like looking down.
So
What
did
was that supposed to be?
so did just Locky hear this, or did all three of
Yeah,
us
just
hear
Locky. He's the only one that read
it?
it.
Okay.
Well, he can accurately relay what he's heard, so he'll just relay the general gist of what was said and then follow it up by saying... Well, actually one thing. Am I able to insight?
It's down here.
Whereabouts? Okay, down there. Am I able
Sure, yeah.
to insight
Oh.
to sort of gauge if the
Legit?
voice?
Oh, whoops!
Yeah,
It is
legit.
not down there. My bad. My bad. That is something else. I did not read it properly. It is right here.
Right on the border.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do they want?
Am I
With the like of
able
us?
to insight
What are you inciting?
to see if it's legit?
I mean, it seems pretty legit. I mean, there's really no insight. It's literally a advertisement to come do this.
It
It is a known company.
sounds sketchy. I mean,
Anyone else want to read it?
Do you
Didn't
want
I
she
to?
thought you said it
disappeared?
disappeared.
No, it stopped for him.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
still there. It just stopped what it was showing him specifically.
Do you two
I'll
want
give
to?
it a glance.
I'll hand it over to Atlas and just think a bit on what's been said.
Okay. Welcome, fellow advertiser, or should I say advertisee of Helm himself. Would you like to please your god further? Would you like a shield that could never be broken? Would you like to achieve a personal goal of yours to serve your god and fulfill your oaths? Then come to the Corporation of Magical Findings. Here, we will offer a chance, blah, blah, blah. You get the rest.
Alice like puts it down. This is so fucking sketch. The sheer amount of sketch on this girl is
Yeah.
through the roof.
I
So-
know what you mean. Here, post.
she looks at the Goliath. So, have you been to this place that they've mentioned?
Nope. I know the company. They sell things to people. It's a private industrial company who does some hiring of unique individuals of talent to fulfill certain things or gathering items.
So, why haven't you gone?
I am going. Did you not read it? It tells you the date and time to be there.
Oh,
Did it have a different date for me and Loki?
No, same date.
Okay.
How?
And if you tell him the date, he will tell you the exact same date you have. Or
What?
vice versa. He'll tell you the date and it's the same one you guys have.
Okay. So what's the current date and what was the date on the thing?
Okay. Well, it has been. We are in April. It is April 9th currently of the new year. Year 0.
Loki's birthday's in 6 days.
Right? That's what I changed it to. Oh, sorry. Current year 9. The date is the for April. Yeah, April 8th. Or April 9th. God.
April 9th.
Wait, so did the Goliath say he's been there or he's going there?
He's going there.
He's going. Okay.
He knows of a lot. He knows of a lot of people who have been getting these flyers and are going.
Has a banquet ever been held like this before?
Not to my recollection. This is something unique, which means it must be big. And all I know is the company has a lot of money, and that's why I'm going.
Interesting.
yeah, I'm not reading a magic roll that has a weird provenance.
What was the name of the company again? Sorry. Company of Magic Findings or something.
The company corporation of magical findings.
Magical
So,
Findings.
do we plan on spreading this scroll?
If you aren't, I would like it back, because I will.
No, we'll,
Do you-
we'll hold on to it.
No, we can give it back to him.
No, well, I'd like to hold on to it then, if you don't want to.
Okay. Well, so I'm Post.
Post, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, pleasure to meet you. He gives you a smack on the back and he says, I'm Grayscale. Or Grayskin.
Very descriptive. My full name's Wandering Fence Post.
Ah, I see our cultures think alike. Very interesting.
As you can see, though, she is not a fence post. Surprisingly.
Well, if she goes to this banquet and she wants to be, maybe they can make it happen.
Post, would you like to be a fence post?
No.
True polymorph. To a fence post.
Yeah,
Why
wait,
not?
wait until I get that 9th level spell.
Oh boy.
Well,
Well,
it was nice meeting you. She moves around him and heads over to the desk.
Nice meeting you too. I hope to see you all at the banquet. It's supposed to be a feast for kings. He says, walking out with the heads and stuff.
are you a king?
Nope, but I want to eat like one. He leaves. The date, by the way, is. Hang on, I'm adjusting travel time as I go, simply because it is in 2 days from now, and it would take you a day to get there,
So
or
that's
a day and like 6 hours to get there.
okay, so you're going by an hour per inch?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we get to go
For
faster
for
because
for
of
now, for
Bojack?
now, I'm gonna play it very situational.
Okay.
I'm gonna factor in, like, depending where you are, like terrain that's difficult, so it takes longer, whatever.
Do we?
Okay.
So
I
do
just don't
we?
want you guys to be like 90 years old and literally only have completed half the map. So for the sake of age being a thing, I'm speeding it up a bit.
We have cars, that's why we can move around so fast.
Oh, well, it depends if it happens, but once you get it, I will be changing the speed it takes to go places.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if we can travel faster because Bojack is magical and such.
So Post heads over to the desk. Hi, I'm Post Soul, and um, Grayskin said your name's Rebecca.
Indeed, it is.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Um, I was a member of the Adventurers Guild, um, 9 years ago before the fold. Um, can you tell me how it's changed?
Well, essentially, instead of the original membership cards, it's going off of what you just saw before you, proof of having the job completed. Anyone can take the jobs, it doesn't matter. Multiple people can fight over the jobs. It's really up to you. We do have an honor system, but if you don't go by it, we're not going to refuse that. Individuals are different.
So there's like no fee or anything for
There,
signing up?
there is a fee, just so we can have you known. We'll relay to the main Adventurers Guild in the city, and you will basically go into. We have ways of knowing.
Okay. Um, does the fact I was a member like lower the cost or anything?
Unfortunately, no, because it has been 9 years and you didn't re-register during the refounding of the world. However, you said your name is Soul, last name?
Yes.
I see. Um, Very interesting. By any chance,
My
are you
husband is Zenith.
Zenosol? Yes, yes, yes. We do offer military discount.
Oh, that's that's very respectful of you.
Yes, of course. And a lot of people fight for basically our society that's hanging by a thread. I think that it would be nice to honor the sacrifice of those who did. The Adventurers Guild stands at that point. A lot of guilds do, other than independents. They offer
Okay.
military discount.
So how much is it to sign up?
With the military discount, it will only be 8 copper.
Oh, okay. And without the discount, how much is it?
It would be a silver. I know it's not a significant discount, but it's still something.
Oh, yeah, no. Any discount's better than no discount. Um, she hands over the 8 copper.
Thank you very much. And I'll be sure to. And she simply, all she does is she hands you an official laminated, just a member's card.
There's no
Okay.
laminated tape?
Like it would be very difficult for someone to forge this. It's not magical, it's not nothing, it's just a membership card. That's it. And she just says, "This is how we would know."
Okay.
Sorry that I was kind of sketchy about it before, but the reason for this is to prevent anyone from obviously seeing it, being so observant that they could forge one.
Okay. I will keep it safe.
There you are. Yep, there you go. You just have an Adventurers Guild membership card. That's it. And now congratulations, adventurer, you're a member. Woo! Yeah, and she says, by the way, can you tell your husband, thank you for his service. I appreciate what he did to save my family.
I will let him know.
Absolutely, and just let him know. Let him know that. What the fuck was the kid's name? Hang on. Let him know that Timothy is doing well.
He'll be very happy to hear that.
She nods.
Timothy.
Let him know that my son Jenkins is doing very Oh boy, that would have been some.
Poor Jenkins.
That would have
Poor Jenkins.
Let him know that Jenkins enlisted. He's doing great.
Haven't seen my son in a while. Is he doing alright?
Yeah, so
Yeah, Lockie will step up next and put a silver piece on the counter and say, "I'd like to register, please."
Sure, she takes it, gives you a membership card. She says, "There you are, sir."
Thank you, ma'am. He slots it away neatly in his possessions.
One silver piece, and I'd like one membership, please.
There you are.
so is there a job board like there was before, or how do we find out about jobs?
Well, every Adventurers Guild has a local job board,
Okay.
and people can bring it in just like before and post it up. It's free grabs for anyone who wants to do it. The However, there are some individuals who come in here and will hang around and offer personal quests.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, do you ever get jobs that are farther afield?
What do you
Like,
mean?
well, like, maybe on the way to Abencrest?
Well, of course, they might be local job postings, but some of these jobs could take you overseas.
Overseas? Like, to Shire Zeal?
Shire Zeal, the Dragon Isles, maybe a, maybe you need to get to Rosewood because the gates are down currently to get in there because the environment is so deadly.
What kind of quest would somebody be offering in Shire Zeal?
Oh, well, in Shire Zeal, apparently there is rumors that there is a very rare and extremely valuable metal that has unearthed itself due to the cataclysm of that area.
You know what this
Huh.
metal looks like by chance?
No,
No?
no.
Post heads over to the job board.
Lockie's already there.
You know, I do miss my old armor. This one's pretty spiffy, but you know, it's just not the same. It fits a little tight though, because that the Valkyrian Prince was a bit of a twink.
hmm
Oh, the job board.
Yep. Lockie's
Uh,
just looking for ones on the way to Abencrest.
There is one on the way to Abencrest.
So we're going to Abbott.
Little bit of a detour, but it's on the way. A group of how do I describe them? It basically says there was a bridge that was developed into a small communal market for passerby travelers, and a little bit of a safe zone for people in the area. This bridge has been taken over by deserters of the military, and they're asking for their removal.
And is there what is considered proof?
That's up to you.
Oh, so there's no like
They'll look at it and say this is good enough. I mean, proof in this case, proof would be if you're clearing out an area, they're gonna go have someone investigate to confirm.
Okay. So we don't need to bring like heads or anything.
I mean, you could bring their armor, their deserted armor. If you did that,
Okay.
that alone would be more reassurance to pay you.
Okay.
It's up to you how you want to go about proof.
So one question I have.
It just has to be enough proof.
Got it.
One question I have is, we're able to turn in the job at any Adventurers Guild?
No, you would have to turn it back to this one.
Okay. So I'm assuming
That definitely has changed from the prior, where you could turn it in anywhere. You have to return it to the original.
Okay.
And is there a time limit for any of these?
Either you do it or someone beats you to it. That's the time limit.
Okay.
That or they could end up skanking off and we won't pay you because you didn't deal with them.
Right.
So Lockie finds it and he points it out to post an atlas and says, and asks,
Yeah.
we are
On the
heading
map,
to,
it says it's right here.
whereabouts?
Oh, hang on. I'm on the ruler.
We need
It's-
X's, man.
Right here.
Okay.
A bridge along this river.
Okay.
Right here. Okay.
And yeah, Lockie points to it and says, we're still heading to. Do we still want to go and see Rivera?
Yeah, I mean, you guys haven't seen her, and I think she'd probably like to see you guys.
Yeah.
So we should make sure we have plenty of supplies.
How many days trip is it?
If you went to the bridge and Abencrest, it would literally take you 2 days.
2 days.
So the
Okay.
timeline lines up pretty perfectly, is what you're saying.
And
So Bridge Avencrest dinner? Or
No, you would have to either do bridge dinner or bridge Abencrest. If you don't go to the dinner, you have lost that opportunity completely.
Okay.
I guess it's a
I think
better thing
we should
to do.
do the dinner thing because those people could be in danger.
Because you
Of
could do
some
that
sort.
and then that if you would like.
And I mean, if this thing is legit, then I do want to see if they have knowledge that I'm looking for.
Yeah, so one of two
Okay.
things. Either it's legit and that's awesome, or it's not and we need to help these people.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
either
Okay.
situation, it's kind of a win-win for us.
yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, so
So dinner, Abencrest Bridge, then Iggy's Lair. Is that like a plan?
I was
Or
well, I was thinking bridge dinner Abencrest.
bridge dinner Abencrest, and that works, right? Souls going bridge dinner. We'd have enough time.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think that sounds good. Sounds good
works
for
Uh,
me.
So, are there any? So actually, Rebecca, where would we get buy like rations in town?
Oh, well, you can. She like looks left, looks right. I heard there's this place in the tavern. You can
Rose starts
you can
laughing.
go there, or I heard that I heard you can also just go to any generic store that isn't Rivera's general store. There's still stores here, it's just not Rivera's general store.
Oh, okay.
I know the guild hall also has little shops in it that the independent guilds sell to the populace that they don't need their excess.
Okay. So, thank you for the information.
Yes,
guess-
of course.
So I guess DM Walmart.
Are we really Walmarting, or are we just like getting rationed?
Well, I also need bullets.
Or we could also we should price compare rations if that matters for the guild hall general stores and the underground.
That sounds
I-
like a
are they the same?
So
price
would
here?
it is it worth it to compare price points?
No. Because you guys are literally about to start doing the whole, this is an adventure game. I kind of just crossed the board, made it all the same for this one moment, just to get you guys out. Now, if you come back and do it, then it will be different.
Okay.
okay.
I'm just doing it to get you guys like on the road.
So on the
So-
way to Walmart, Lockie chimes up and says, "We'd probably get the jobs done faster if we brought some people along? Do we want to maybe go around and see if anyone wants to join us on this?
Well, I definitely was gonna talk to Zenith about it.
Well, I would say Medith, but she has her thing and her condition also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's say after Walmart we sort of split up and see who we can recruit, and then meet back at the tavern.
That sounds good. Say, give it a couple of hours.
Yeah. Maybe meet back. I'm assuming it's like
Um,
afternoon time, DM, right now.
3,
It's 3.
6, 9. You all need 9 rations for the journey you have said you were gonna
Okay.
do.
Okay. Well, Lucky currently has 13.
Yeah, 9
So-
rations each.
Because, like I was telling Post in one of our private sessions, you need to eat 3 rations a day.
Unless they are one.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Unless they are the 1-a-day rations.
Oh, I
Yes.
still have the 3rd level spell, just so we can all eat for a day. Just be short a 3rd level spell slot every day, but we wouldn't have to buy rations.
I think the rations are cheaper than you not having a spell slot. Or it's better just to pay for them as opposed to you not having a spell slot.
We can.
You can also, as you all should know in D&D, instead of buying rations, you can scavenge
Yeah, you can
for your
forage.
food and stuff.
Which,
But in the wild, nothing is ever guaranteed.
Yeah.
yeah. So,
We could use
so
Atlas's.
DM.
We could use
Can-
Atlas's 3rd level spell slot as a last resort type thing if we get caught and run
Yeah.
out of rations.
I'll just
Um,
keep it prepared all the time then.
Should Post be buying stuff for Flora as well as herself?
Yep.
Okay.
Dang kids.
NPCs will also be. The adults will take care of themselves.
Okay.
I mean, you might have to help every so often because, like I said, they have character sheets just like you. So they have their amount of rations, their amount of money. Like they're gonna want some of the reward. They're gonna want, to
Right.
stop and shop and get food. Like you got to consider they are basically players that I am playing as.
Yeah.
They won't be that big of an inconvenience, though. Not like I probably should make them, but they won't be.
Okay.
All right. So, how much are rations?
Rations are 1 copper each.
And is that the 1 day rations or the 1 out
That
of 3
is-
rations?
1 out of 3.
Did we get the price of how much like gold this actually gives? The bridge
Oh,
for the bridge?
sorry, they are not 1. They are 2 copper.
Okay.
So
2
how much-
copper each.
What's the bounty for the bridge thing?
All right, you looked at it. Yeah, you looked at the thing, or was it just Loki?
I'm pretty well, we're all there.
I pointed it out to everyone, so we all.
Yeah.
saw it.
All right, it was a flat 9 silver pieces.
Okay.
$5.
That's pretty good.
Okay. So, Post will get.
Or sorry, 1 gold, 9 silver. My
Even
bad.
better.
Ooh, even more top dollar.
More top dollar. Sounds like it's gonna be a
Coppers each.
tough job.
Yep, you will
Alright.
have to start selling stuff. Oh, the one thing you do still have magical item wise. You still have that chest.
Oh.
Oh,
That's good to know.
well, I think
Yeah.
Post had that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Well,
bag
it
of
was
holding came
technically in our
online.
camp, so. But
No, it belongs to
You have it.
okay.
have it.
Looks like you got to go reach under your bed post. Bring it out.
Imagine we use it and one of the rogues just goes, "Ooh, guys, look what I got."
I think that will happen.
Oh, oh no, we didn't. We should. I wonder if we'll ever come across somebody wearing that cursed armor or the armor
The
that.
soul armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Somebody who's not one of those soldiers. Could be interesting.
Yeah,
Never know.
never know.
Oh.
Okay. So.
Wait, why do you want to come across them? What happened?
Oh no!
Just
I just
funny.
thought it would be funny.
Oh, he's over there. He's like, I was a part of the military. We gotta hit this guy with a 25 AC. Holy shit.
Guys, they say it's fucking huge.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Dude is huge.
So, I'm personally thinking about Yurathosh and Yevon. I don't know who you guys are thinking about.
So Post is getting 10 rations, so 2 silver. And how much are bullets?
What type of bullets?
Just your basic iron bullets.
Iron.
Well, the high caliber, right?
You mean lead?
Oh, you always called them.
High caliber bullets.
Oh, lead. Okay, apparently I just
Brain
decided
fart.
they were iron.
Brain
instead
I
of
was like,
lead.
iron bullets. Damn, that's like,
That's innovation.
dude. I mean, because there's steel casing bullets. There's brass casing, which is the generic, but steel is so expensive and
I mean,
it's not as good.
at that point, you may as well just have a cannon, just chucking out cannonballs.
All right, so you are not going to like me, Post, because I found out in the book that there is pricings for bullets,
And they aren't cheap.
and they are
Speaking of
not
guns,
cheap.
I can't wait until I get my strength gun, whatever that might be.
Oh yeah, brother.
I have my intelligence gun. It's called my spells.
I mean, having a ranged option for me would be so nice, dude. Because all I have is my little wee javelins.
I mean, like, I take one more level in wizard. I could give you arcane abeyance and just store a fireball in there for you. And if you get surrounded, you could just chuck a fireball on yourself.
That'd be so fucking cool. Wait, can you not do that already? I thought you could already store spells.
No, because I took one level away to get the level in sorcerer.
Oh, because it was your level 10 thing.
Yes.
God damn it, Lockie. I need my fireball. Well, for that, aren't I the caster? So the DC would be pretty low.
Well, yeah, it would go off your charisma.
Oh, in that case.
Wait,
we're good.
actually, let me...
Because I assumed it. Because wouldn't it count as a? It'd still be a wizard spell.
Let me check. No, so if it's a spell that has concentration, you are the one concentrating on it, but it uses my spell attack bonus and such.
It uses your DC.
It'd be
Okay.
a DC 20.
Wow.
Yeah, so store a spell for 1 hour. Can use this
We could just skip the middleman and you could just cast.
Oh
Fireball
my
on me.
god,
Yeah, I
this
know.
is cost per day?
What?
I'm looking in the DM book. When you guys obtain property, I've been pretty nice about things. I've been doing monthly payments. Dude, I'm looking at the cost per day if you guys obtain property or shops or whatever. Holy fuck, it exceeds the price limit I set per month for those things. Oh my god.
So, how much are bullets?
Oh, right.
This fucking guy.
Oh, right.
Right.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, that
Hey,
thing we were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at interesting thing. I'm trying to find it in the goddamn book. Give me a second.
Walmart,
I just got distracted by interesting little tidbits. I'm looking for the page with the guns. Oh, what?
Why did you ping me?
Here we go.
Just because
Bullets.
I looked at it, and just because I can.
410. 3 gold pieces.
What?
Yep.
How much did you say it was?
3 gold pieces for 10.
Okay, Post. Let's put down the gun because you're shooting money away, literally. So about
And
those rabbit
Okay.
sticks. Rabbit sticks are pretty cool, right?
And
So,
10 of them weigh 2 pounds. It's a pound for every 5 bullets, apparently.
what do I?
However, I have discovered an error of my ways
Oh no.
for the damage type of these guns and why bullets are so expensive. What does your gun do? What's the damage of the gun? I've been doing it off of the bullet, right?
Yeah.
Might have to revamp guns here. So what did I say a basic bullet does?
1d6 plus dex.
Well, I could do that depending on the bullet. It just increases what the gun does. Goddamn, Post would be doing a lot of damage.
Post already does.
No, she would be doing a significant amount of damage if I go off these stats. Because I typically, depending on the bullet, obviously Cursed and Arcane get the magical property, and they add a D,
One.
1d6 to the bullet damage. If I went off of this logic, a basic lead bullet for Post would do 2d10.
Whoa.
And so an arcane bullet would then do 3d10, and a curse would do 4d10.
Well, can't you
Not that
keep it the
she's
same
ever
if you
gonna
look?
be able to afford anything.
Yeah, that's a good point because it's not so unreasonable if they're expensive as hell.
Looks like she might have to bust out the old rabbit stick.
What about arrows? I'm guessing that they're significant. Well,
Arrows
But-
are significantly cheaper, I
so
believe. Let me look.
I mean, if the world has so much more technology, shouldn't bullets be cheaper?
You're right. It got more technologically advanced. However, resources are not exactly in the plentiful.
Okay.
You should take the gun away from Flora because she is shooting money. She's shooting she's like shooting silver pieces. Or how
Give
how
me a
does that
second.
price work out? Are you shooting like basically a copper piece? You're just shooting. You're literally
Give me
shooting
a second.
money.
I'm going to determine here how much arrows cost compared to bullets, and I'm going to meet in the middle. Because I know why the book is making bullets so expensive. It's because the damage is so fucking high. I'm gonna keep her damage the way I've been doing it, but I'm going to.
Checking campaign memes.
Okay, let me look. Me when it costs 400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Imagine one of those automatic guns, dude.
Yeah.
I just like, yep, I fired for 3 seconds and I bankrupted the entire city.
You well, I actually know. I'm gonna keep it that way. That's not unreasonable because while you travel, like I said, you can get the resources to make your own bullets.
Okay.
Yeah, so no, yeah, 3 gold pieces for 10. Or that just feels so steep. Can someone look up how much arrows cost?
Sure.
I cannot fucking find it in the book.
Let me see. Arrows.
Price of arrows.
Item
ID.
arrow. So a bundle of 20 arrows costs 1 gold piece. An arrow individually costs 5 copper.
And they're recoverable.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
recoverable.
a bullet we're going to say is 1 gold piece for 20.
Okay.
So, well, no, not for 20. I'm hold up. I'm speaking out loud. 1 gold piece for 20 arrows. So,
Nick, we need to bust out the math
get-
games for your souls.
10.
So 1 gold piece for 10 bullets.
No,
Wait.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
He's doing math in his head. Give him some time.
20
Let him
arrows.
talk out loud. Don't interrupt him.
20 arrows is 1 gold piece. 1 gold piece and 5 silver for 10 bullets.
Okay. In which case, she will get 10 bullets for her and 10 bullets for Flora.
Okay. And those are
Be-
basic lead bullets. The price for arcane bullets. I'm going to make a very just firm line of this is how much bullets are.
Okay. And
So, I mean, across the board, it is going to be 1.5 for lead. It is
Okay.
going to be 2.5 for Arcana.
What
and
about
it's
the
going-
metal jacket?
Scrap those.
Okay.
It's going to just go regular bullets do a D6. How did I set bullets up again?
Well, you had the lead bullets doing 1d6. Metal jacket 3d6, 2d6.
Okay, right. We're changing that.
Okay.
Lead bullets now do 2d6.
Okay.
So basic bullet 2d6, Arcana 3d6, and Arcane 3d6 as well, but you get the curse bullshit.
Okay.
The increased crit chance.
So
And then high caliber bullets, we're gonna do. You're buying basic or high cal?
10 basic and 10 high caliber.
Okay, high caliber is gonna be more.
How much more?
For basic high caliber, we're just going to increase the price by 5, so it'll be 2 gold pieces for 10.
Okay.
And we're going to say with the high caliber, the basic bullet does hang on. $2d6, 46. Wait, 1, and then 2, 3, 3. So 1, 2, 2. And then, goddamn, this is rough. high caliber bullets will no longer be a D6. High caliber bullets are going to be a D. Okay, here. I got this. It's in my head. I know what I'm doing now. Give me a second. I need to fucking save this real quick. Okay. All right, I'm going to type this out.
Okay. The high caliber are 2 gold pieces for 10, and the regular are one.
1.5 for
half.
10.
Okay.
1 gold, 5 silver.
All right, so basic bullets.
Okay, so 6.
Suppose we will need to eventually address spell scrolls and copying them and such.
Yo, DM is typing.
Yep.
And we need to fix Laura's rifle.
I thought that got fixed when she went to Yevon and Exeter while
Yeah.
Post and Zenith
Oh,
had
okay.
their fun time.
Okay.
That woke up the entire
Did
city.
they ever finish making their fucking bomb? And does Flora have said bomb? Does Flora have the bomb? Souls?
No.
Souls? That we know of. Jesus Christ.
Well, if she busts out the bomb while we're fighting others, I will shield us with Wall of Force.
I don't
So,
know what shield to
What?
say.
What skill would involve like handling explosives and building a bomb?
I assume
Performance.
it would be a tools.
It'd be intelligence.
Intelligence, performance.
Wouldn't it be like a tools check or something?
It'd be like a Tinker's tools thing, maybe.
Yeah.
If for anything that's like advanced tech, it's probably just Tinker's tools.
Okay. Okay, but they now do 2d6.
Is fire considered magical damage?
No.
Unless
No, it's fired.
There's magical fire, but there's also just fire.
if it's from like a campfire or a torch, then it's not magical fire.
But there's also a spell. There's also like create bonfire.
Yeah.
As like a cantrip.
Which I have. So it would depend on how the fire got there. Like most of the time, for all spells, it's magical fire.
But if it's not a spell, it's just like
Are you assuming for like explosives and shit?
Yes.
Then I would say they're not magical unless the magic was used
unless
to
they're, like,
create the item.
components. Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends if it's a regular bomb or if it's a magical bomb.
But generally
So what is given making bombs out of?
But generally speaking, in terms of resistances, just a plain resistance to fire just resists non-magical and magical fire damage.
Give me a second. I am making different bullet types now.
Also, the reason I think it's D10s is because like a longbow is a D8,
Yeah.
and they wanted them to be better than a longbow or a crossbow. Or isn't a heavy crossbow D10?
Let me check.
'Cause I need me a heavy crossbow probably.
Crossbow. Let's see. Heavy crossbow is a D10. Light crossbow is a D8. Hand crossbow is a D6.
And what's the normal range for a heavy crossbow?
100 feet, with a
That'd be
with a far range of 400 feet.
that'd be so fucking nice. Because right now my regular range is 20 feet.
The
Which is
the issue with it is that because it's two-handed, you can't be wielding your shield and weapon while you use it.
yeah. Which it would be just for actually like long range things.
Yeah.
And Stenarians.
The light crossbow has a range of 80 feet and then 320 feet. Essentially, the base range times by 4 is the disadvantage range.
Post, what did I say the curse bullets do? They crit on a 19.
On an 18.
They crit on an 18.
Yeah.
That's all curse bullets, or is
Yeah.
that your high caliber?
That's all curse bullets. That's the curse.
Okay. I'm going to change that. Small caliber curse bullets crit on a 19. High caliber crit on an 18.
Okay.
Oh, one thing I wanted to add, Lucky, before the Goliath came in was that Atlas would have basically said that Bojack like never stops talking. He just doesn't stop. Atlas basically has two streams of consciousness. He has his own and he has Bojack's like
That must be a lot to take in.
well,
What-
after a while you learn to have selective hearing and not listen to most of it.
Right. What does he talk about?
Well, he's usually pretty literal, and it's usually exactly what he's looking at.
Hmm.
Like, for example, when he looks at you, he says, huh, blue guy, horns. You know, stuff like that.
Well, he's not wrong.
Yep. But yeah, I get used to it. Learn to filter it out.
So
That's fair.
what are the bullets that do elemental damage called?
Arcane element bullet.
Yeah,
Well-
that's it. Arcane element bullet.
Okay.
And then, whoops, this would be lead element bullet.
Okay, lead element.
So, Souls, what's the verdict? Is
Or
are Yevon's
Call
moms
it
critical?
call it lead infused element bullet. Because for lead it would be infused. The arcane bullet, it's an arcane element bullet. That's fine. And you can choose the damage types with those. So fire, psychic, cold, lightning. That's what the D6 at the end will do. That damage
Okay.
type. And high caliber bullets. You can buy these bullets as high caliber. The damage type will just be a D8 instead of a D6.
Okay.
The lead bullet, here, I'm gonna do this. Elemental lead plus 4 or plus 1d4 will turn into plus 1d8. Arcane elemental bullet will turn 1d6 into 1d, or yeah, 8. 1d. There. So that 1d4, if it's high caliber, it'll be a 1d6.
Okay.
If it's the arcane element bullet, that 1d6 will turn into a 1d8 plus.
Okay.
Oh, and obviously the curse bullet, natural 18 is a crit.
Okay.
So, curse bullet, natural 18 is crit instead of. There we go. Okay, so essentially, every bullet down there, basic bullets, it goes 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. With
Okay.
with them turning into high caliber, it's going to be 2.5, 4.5. It
Okay.
gets expensive,
Should ma-
but
Oh,
you
so high
can
caliber is
make your own.
so high caliber is for the basic lead for the lead high caliber is 2.5
Hang
per
on.
10.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
should maybe put this into a table.
Basic bullets cost
That makes the
1.5.
most sense, Mac.
Increase 1 gold piece per bullet type increase. High caliber. Right, high caliber. Will 1.5. Oh, whoops, did that wrong. So basic bullets 1.5. For every bullet type increase, it's 5 more copper, not 5 more gold pieces, or 1 more gold piece.
Copper or
Nope.
silver?
Silver.
Okay.
Here, let me, 5 silver pieces, not 1 gold piece.
So, quick question.
I wish I could edit. Yes.
So, quick question. How after the Walmart are we going to be recruiting NPCs and such? Are we going to roleplay that out?
That's you. That's you guys.
Okay. So, I might let Era and Conqueror go first because I'm gonna go have a shower.
Right.
Okay.
So I will be back.
All right.
Give me a second. I'm putting all of this stuff in.
There. And that's the high caliber up ratio. God damn it, copper. Silver piece, not copper. Keep doing that. Keep fucking mistyping shit.
Make it all platinum. Make it all platinum pieces.
I have completely forgotten that that the economy has changed from what I'm used to now we will be using copper and silver more than gold.
Jeepers. Creepers.
But that is the new gun update. And when
Okay.
you purchase the elemental bullet types, you need to state what type of element bullet you're buying.
Okay.
And it can be anything, just fire. The lead version is not magical. The arcane version is magical, like fire, necrotic, etc. God, why did they want me to call them? Not even working right now. Okay. So Mac's taking a shower. I'm gonna leave you guys for about 30 minutes
Okay.
to do your do you need real quick, do you need anything Atlas or Post? Any more Walmart?
No, that should do it.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you
have.
guys
I don't have
have
the
over the
money for
course
what I
of
want.
you guys over the course of 9 years have bought your tent, cooking supplies, everything like that.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
I'm asking, have you?
Oh, yes. I mean, Post has. Post has all the stuff.
Yeah, I know
we
I
need.
Walmarted with you in private. I
Yeah.
remember that. What about you, Atlas? You have all these small things?
Well, I'd assume that the cart has like basic, like at least like
No, it's an
camping
empty cart.
essentials. Is it?
No, it is literally a cart and Bojack. You guys need
Oh.
to provide your camping essentials.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't really have
You know what? This is what we're going to do. Take the 30
money.
minutes to make a list of everything you as a group need for camping. And when I come back, I will look at the list and tell you how much it will cost you all. So
Alright.
you guys figure that out. I'm going to run out, get food, and make a phone call because fuck my life. So talk,
Uh,
converse. I will be
one
back.
quick
Yes.
question. So the lead infused, the 1d4 will turn into a 1d8
No, the
with.
1d4 will turn into a 1d6 with high caliber.
Okay,
The
that's what I.
1d6 arcane element will turn into a 1d8.
Okay, that's what I thought. You don't have it listed correctly.
I know. The typing was weird. You get it though. You got this.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, I will be back.
Wow.
Wait.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Barely.
So, uh,
Yes.
so Post has cook's utensils, and she has proficiency with them. So,
So what you're saying is Post is our chef.
yes. And she has one tent, but that's fits her and Flora.
Well, the
Um,
Atlas's tent is the cart itself, kind of like how Zenith used his.
yeah. One thing I don't know is if Zenith is coming and how that will work. Because if
He could sleep in the cart with me.
Post and Flora sleep in the cart, then Lockie could have her tent.
Wait, you guys are sleeping in my cart? What the heck?
No, Zenith. If Zenith brings his cart.
But then we'd have to have some like regular bozo horse around.
Yeah.
Well, just won't be as cool as Bojan. Some lamo horse.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
wouldn't Zenith's cart still have a lot of the stuff that we had in it?
It's been
Or-
9 years.
Well, it has been 9 years, but Souls also said it was like covered in cobwebs and such.
Okay.
Like, I'm wondering if there's anything like salvageable on it for camping purposes.
I have no idea. So this would be 2 gold pieces. 3 pieces.
So is that what you're doing? You're gonna take basically keep the family together type of thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And pretty much that's, unless like Zenith is doing his own thing, I would guess that like he's gonna be the NPC that I bring.
I can imagine this our whole campaign as like a TV show. And it's just called the Soul Family. And it's like season 2 is like, all right, Flora, we're gonna go get dad. And this is the start of like the second season.
I have to admit, I am curious to see how all of this works in combat. And
The gun stuff.
yeah, and like how many bullets they go through.
Because how many bullets do you use like per initiative on average?
2. So kind of depending on uh how long it takes us to take somebody down,
Okay.
which that's where
I have a thing I want to do with Atlas. He wants to test out his new skill he got from the mirror.
what skill did he get?
He can he got blind sight, so he can fight with a blindfold on, basically.
Ah,
But he only gets 10 feet of it, so.
Okay.
Which another thing of Blindsight is you can see invisible creatures with it.
One of Post's skills let her do that.
The Inquisitor thing?
Also. What is it?
Is that a ranger or a
Yeah,
a rogue
I
thing?
think it's this. Oh, it's rogue. You can use a bonus action to make a wisdom perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an intelligence investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. So I guess
Well,
it's not the same as
yeah, for that one you have to like actively go, I think,
yeah.
or like I know something invisible is around me. I'm gonna try and look for it.
Okay.
With Blindside, it's like I can smell you. Like I can see you.
Okay.
Because I know there's
That's what
also tremor sense. What the hell's the difference between? Oh,
okay.
so you said you have chef's tools, right?
Yeah.
So we don't need like a stove because that's like would be
Yeah.
included in there, right? Okay.
I mean, I think you cook over a fire type of deal because it
Uh,
doesn't like it includes like the tools you need to make food, not what you're making it on.
gotcha. So do we need more food stuff?
I don't think so. Um,
Because the main thing would be just like tents, I guess.
yeah, tents, bedroll. Um, Mess kit. Well, let me get to her stuff. Okay, so backpack, water skin, tinderbox, tent, soap, mess kit, bedroll. Yeah, that's what she has. That's specifically for camping. Well, and then she's got the cook's utensils. I'll be back in a bit.
Have you all made your lists and all that?
Well, Era had to leave, and
Oh, where'd she go?
Mac just got back. Well, I don't know. I think it was her dog or something, if I had to guess.
Oh,
didn't say.
okay.
Yeah, and I only got back like a couple minutes ago from my shower.
Well, I was right on time.
So
So yeah, the main thing is we need like some tents, basically.
oh, we don't have the camping equipment.
Nope.
No, okay.
Which Era says she's gonna bring Zenith as long as he doesn't have anything else to do. So the question is, does Zenith has other things to do?
No, not really.
Well, isn't she bringing Flora?
Yeah. And the other
Flora
question was,
is an exception because it's literally her daughter.
and the other question was we had before Era left was, you said like Zenith's cart was like cobwebbed up and shit. Like, is there anything in there from the old camp that is like salvageable for this?
No. No, there is not. Just his stuff.
Okay.
So whenever we get NPCs, do we need to provide like tents for them?
No. They will provide their own means.
And Post already said she had stuff to cook with.
Yes.
So food and shelter is like a non-issue, which is like the most important things.
So
The question is, do we need anything else except for food and shelter?
So one question, DM.
Yep.
I know I can't purchase any scrolls in the city, but what what would be the price of scrolls and the price to learn them in my spellbook? Because the regular price to do that, according to the book, is for every spell level. For every level that the spell is, it's 2 hours and 50 gold to learn it in your spellbook. And given the current economy, that's too expensive.
That's literally what it is. Don't worry. You will get enough money so long as you adventure and do stuff.
To learn a first level
You're
spell.
telling me
To learn a
we
first
have to
level
adventure
spell.
the adventuring game?
Learn a first level spell 50 gold pieces on top of the purchase price.
Uh-huh.
If I knew the economy was going to go to shit, I wouldn't have gone a wizard.
Oh, you're a sorcerer.
You are a sorcerer. Just don't take wizard levels anymore.
But that's Lockie's whole shtick.
You can
You'll
be
be
a
fine.
sorcerer that likes to read a lot.
Okay, I'll trust you.
You
I'll
will.
be fine.
You'll be fine.
In the
Well,
words of that survivor guy,
you'll
improvise,
be-
adapt, overcome.
You'll be fine so long as you adventure, do things, loot. That's what will determine if you're fine or not. If you don't do those things, well, you're fucked.
There also is an ancient red dragon's hoard that we can lay claim to.
Well, the thing about that is that's what Iggy wants.
Well, you know what my bag of holding wants? A lot of gold. Nom 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 nom.
Mm. But yes, you will be fine. Cause you gotta think about it. When you go do this bridge quest, not only are you getting paid to do it, but you also get whatever there is to loot. This is really gonna become, as party, help thy neighbor. but in this case, help thy ally.
Allies are stinky.
They are.
I mean, I don't want to question the ruling considering the conversation we had yesterday, but you went down the price on bullets for post. Could you go down the price for spells for me?
Probably. Probably. Maybe I'll drop it like 20 gold pieces.
Like 3/4 price.
Damn, I went to the right fast food at the right time. Damn. Shit's good.
Alright.
Air comes back.
Recording is resumed. Whoa.
You have yet to use one of those like in an actual situation. You gotta bust one out mid conversation.
I'll work on it.
Got to get those like quick key mines and get them ready.
It'll come with time. So are we done shopping?
Seems like it.
So did you guys get all the camping stuff?
No, I don't think we've sorted out that price yet.
I'm
We
still
haven't
waiting for
sorted-
my
we
list.
We haven't sorted out what we need yet.
Well, I think we should aim to see who we can recruit first. Then we'll know how much supplies we need.
Well,
Who
they're
are we
gonna
taking
bring
over?
their
Yeah, but
they're
food
gonna bring their own
food-
supplies.
Food supplies, just for the whole group and such.
Well, they're gonna bring
Yeah,
their own.
they're all feeding themselves.
That's adults. There are some.
Oh, I've got Flora covered.
Okay, but there's also the possibility of someone recruiting No Glue.
Who is now an adult.
Isn't he a teenager?
Well, I've never met No Glue.
No, well, he was 9 when you met him. It's 9 years later. He's 18.
Okay.
And adulthood starts at 14 in this world.
Okay.
But do we want
And
to take No Glue?
technically, Post's the only one who's met No Glue.
Yeah.
Or Atlas might have.
Nope.
As for
I'm pretty
Flora,
sure I didn't.
your question about how she is, like I said, she's an exception. Just consider her to be a familiar, a living familiar, like Bojack and your bird.
She's a magical familiar.
Yeah. Like, because if you think Zenith is not bringing Huey, you got something fucked up. That is Zenith's boy. He was crippled, and that was his PTSD dog.
Okay, so. If
I mean, look at him. Tell me you don't want to see him 24/7.
He's a good boy. So then I guess we need to purchase tents. Atlas should go recruit her.
But why though?
So
Why not?
okay, so when so if Zenith's coming with, and I would assume he would bring his cart?
No.
No? Okay. In that case,
You guys only need one cart.
okay. So would the tent that Post has be big enough for 3 people, or should you be getting a separate tent for Flora?
Well, I mean, you and Zenith can snuggle up in close quarters in a tent, and Flora can have Zenith's tent.
Okay. Sounds good.
There you go.
Okay, so
It's gonna be a hell of a tent. Like her feet are just hanging out, and she's just laying on top of Zenith. Zenith's like, yes, fluff.
how much how much would the supplies that are necessary cost?
I'm still waiting for the list.
Okay, well we need
Like you guys will literally, you need to use you as characters and as a player your decisive instincts of, I'm going on a trip. What should I bring?
Okay, so is there any leftover gear from that last camp or no?
No.
Okay, so we need tents. We need a furnace kitchen place of
A
sorts.
table.
We need a table.
I still have it here though for the memories.
So with uh um
Go on.
so when Post and Flora were coming from Cabot Cove, like she had her cook's utensils, but I'm assuming that was just like over a campfire sort of a thing.
I think it would be.
Yes.
In which and what I don't know, like how much would some sort of cook stove cost?
Well, let's get a list down first. So
Yep, like I said, just give me the list and I will give you the pricings.
yeah, so table, stovetop, tents.
Well, so Post already has her tent.
Okay, so we need
And
a tent.
Atlas is going to be sleeping in the cart.
Okay, so Lockie needs a tent because he doesn't have his.
Your
tiny
cart does not have a hood, just so you know. It is a open cart.
I don't have a hood.
Nope, this is a open cart. If you want a privacy hood, you must buy that.
Well, hood is going on the list.
Yeah, I think that should go on the list.
Hood with grapes, not drapes. Jesus Christ. So a table,
We
stove
need
top.
I guess we need a
Okay.
storage tent for food and stuff. I guess.
The
I don't.
cart can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. Okay.
Yeah, you got a big cart. It's not like, it takes some muscle to move it,
Okay.
which you now have two basically steeds that can pull it, Huey and Bojack. So
Well,
now your speed will also increase.
well, we
Huey's not the steed.
Damn right he is.
might need maybe just some barrels that we can fill with water and shit, just in case.
How many barrels?
Maybe just like 1 or 2.
I guess just like empty crates for shit we get.
Yeah, I suppose.
Just some like good size empty boxes.
Though I would imagine we could probably pick those up when we're buying whatever stuff.
Yeah, that's probably how that would work.
I think that's
So
everything
you guys
necessary.
probably want mess kits. and bedrolls. If you don't have them already.
I thought Lockie did, but apparently he doesn't. So yeah,
And messages.
yeah, Lockie needs a mess kit and a bedroll. Doesn't come with the starting equipment of a researcher. Is that it?
I think so.
Okay. Put a screenshot of the items in general for you. Yeah.
Okay. I will look at it in a second. I am setting up your new camp, which everyone I think will find very interesting. Because it is gonna look kind of familiar.
Give or take all the useful stuff.
Can we
What about
borrow...
our old map table?
Do we can we get Yvan's teleportation circle, Matt?
No.
Thought so.
Yevon, you wanna come with us?
You want a table, stovetop, a hood with drapes, tent times 1, barrels times 2, empty boxes and crates times unknown.
Well, we'd assume we'd get them whenever we buy the other things.
Buy like the food and stuff.
Because you'd buy them you'd buy like a hood with drapes, like in a box type of thing. However many boxes or crates we get.
Well,
So
they want the cover for we want the cover for the wagon or the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
hoods and
like the
drapes,
hood.
they are literally going to hand it to you folded.
Okay. Does,
The stovetop would probably come in a crate and the
too, yeah.
table. Well, not the table, but the stovetop. So you'd get 1 free crate with a stovetop.
Which is, it would probably live there while we were not using it.
Yeah. Let's get 3 spare crates, I'd say.
It's like $20 million.
And in what condition do you want these things in?
Field tested.
Yeah, I would say used, but serviceable.
In decent condition.
Okay.
Second
Field
hand,
tested.
Second hand, not fourth handed.
So field tested.
Yeah. Unless we can afford factory new.
Yeah, you know, not pretty but reliable.
I can pretty much guarantee we cannot afford very much.
Hmm. Stovetop. That is trying to picture it in my head real quick
Or
so I
camp
know.
stove. Camp stove would be more accurate.
Essentially,
Oh,
the stove. Essentially, the stove they had in the last camp.
Oh.
No, it doesn't need to be that elaborate. Like, think propane camp stove.
So the one you had in the camp, right? Right. So
And if it's too much, we can settle with a stove stand over a campfire, because Lockie has create bonfire as a cantrip, so lighting
you
fires
are
would be no
going
problem.
to want the thing you cook over a campfire.
Okay. Alright.
Alrighty. Campfire
Then
cooking.
Then a sturdy campfire stand.
We get some graham crackers and
And-
marshmallows so we can make some s'mores too.
Sturdy campfire stand with a large pot
Well-
and a few
2,
pans.
4.
Well, Host has that. She just, like, she has cooks utensils.
Okay.
So, yeah. And you don't really, it's not really a stand. Well, I guess a tripod that you can put over the fire
Yeah.
and hang stuff from.
Yeah. And Lockie can easily tend to the fire with create bonfire and control flames.
5
So,
gold
it'll be fine.
pieces.
5 gold pieces altogether?
No. This is just for the items I'm looking at here.
Okay.
The hood with drapes and the barrels comes to 5 gold pieces. Oh, and the table.
Okay.
Well, what's our like grand total?
I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
I mean, Lockie currently has 6 gold, 8 silver.
4.
How'd you
Yeah,
get
I
an
don't
extra
think we
gold
can.
piece?
I mean,
No?
I think we might need to pass on the hood with
4
drapes.
silver and 3 more gold for the tent, the mess kits, and the bedrolls.
They're expensive.
Hang on. I fucked up. It says mess kits. So 1 silver. So 5 silver. 5
Can we get-
silver, 1 gold pieces.
can we? So how much is the table?
1 gold piece.
How much is the hood with drapes?
2 gold pieces.
You said 2 gold pieces.
Yep.
Okay, and the campfire stuff.
Didn't you say you already have that?
Apparently,
I just have the cook's utensils. I don't have anything like.
No. Then
putting
that will be 3 silver.
apparently
Okay.
barrels are 2 gold.
Or
each.
sorry, 1 silver.
Are you going off the prices in the handbooks?
No.
No? Okay.
But that would probably speed it up. What are the prices in the handbooks?
Much more expensive than what you were charging.
Then it would be best to not pursue that question further.
Yes.
Okay, and how much are the barrels?
Barrels each are 1 gold piece.
Gold piece for a barrel.
Well, a
Okay.
barrel is wood and metal is expensive.
Freaking premium ass barrels.
I mean, we can go off of the book price if you'd like.
We can
The book price.
I mean,
for
we probably just
barrels
need
is-
one
the
barrel.
The book price for barrels is double that.
yeah, so we probably just need one for all of us for drinking water. Or we could just ignore the whole food situation and just like dump a 3rd level spell slot for me and not worry about it.
I mean,
It is an option.
one
Well-
barrel holds 40 gallons of liquid, so I think we.
Yeah,
just
I
need
would say
one.
let's get a 1 barrel.
Yeah.
'Cause with great food and water, you can fill it the water into.
Each bedroll is 2 silver,
Okay.
and the mess kits each are 5 copper.
Okay. So 5 copper, 2 silver. How much was the tent?
The tent is 2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces. Okay.
I just spaced that. How much was the tent?
2 gold
2
pieces.
gold pieces.
Looks like I'm learning tiny hut next level.
I
So,
remember that spot.
so Post will get the campfire stuff.
Yeah. I'm happy to pay for Lockie's side of the things. A mess kit, a bedroll, a tent. Which I have done.
And
Okay, so what does that leave?
so with the
Just
barrel,
wood, right?
do we really need a table? I don't think we really need a table.
Yeah.
I think
All three.
At least not right at the moment.
we can get by without one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a barrel. So figure like 3 silver pieces for 2 of us and 4 silver pieces for another of us.
What's this for?
The barrel. It's 1 gold piece, but I'm figuring we split it. And Post will put
well,
in 3 silver pieces towards the 1 gold piece price.
Okay. Lockie will put in 3 silver for the barrel.
What is this noise?
What's what noise?
Sounds like something's dying.
It's birds outside my window.
So then Atlas would need to put in
just shoot me a number.
4 silver pieces.
Alrighty. I will do 4 silver.
Okay.
The only type of tent in the on D&D Beyond is a 2-person tent. So guess I've paid for a 2-person tent.
You and Atlas could share.
So it is definitely not a 2-person tent you bought. You guys can still share. You can squeeze 2 people in there.
Okay, did we get the hood and drapes?
Not unless you want to spend the 2 gold.
Okay. I will pay for that. I am sleeping in the cart. I am paying for that.
This man said, "I am the card."
I am sleeping in that cart.
Okay. So I've renamed it to just tent, not 2-person tent. Okay, so I've got my tent, I've got my mess kit, and I've got my bedroll. You need to pay for your mess kit and bedroll, Atlas.
How much, Carlos?
5 copper for the mess kit and 2 silver for the bedroll.
Ready? Got it.
post got the stove top. Well, the stand.
Yeah, the campfire cooking stuff is what I am calling it.
Yeah. Do we want to spend any money on a few empty boxes? How much would some sizable, well, some crates cost?
I mean, I don't think we need. We can just toss it at the bottom of the car.
Well, I mean, at the moment we don't have anything to actually put in there.
Right.
So there's
At max, we would need one.
Well,
What are you guys talking about? You guys got the cryo chamber.
Yeah, we'll throw it in the cryo chamber.
oh yeah, the refrigerator.
Yeah, you guys are lacking room, if anything. Kidding me?
Okay, and do we need to purchase food supplies?
we have our rations.
And we can go hunting.
Wait, if we have rations, do we need all the? Well, it's not like the cooking stuff was expensive, and it gives us more options.
Yeah, I think the.
Well, I'm saying like we could go hunting
I think
to
the
extend
Yeah.
our rations
I
further.
think the rations should be saved for when we're not like at camp type thing, or
Okay,
if we can't
well-
find any food.
Yeah, so we'll be foraging as we go.
Just remember to state it, so I know.
Okay, I think that's everything. We've got a place to store food should we come across it.
I guess maybe we do need a crate. How much would an empty crate cost?
10 copper.
Let's get 2 of them.
So 1 silver.
Oh, so
I'll
I'll buy one.
You'll buy one? Okay. So Post and Atlas 1 each. And I think that's that. Should we add a
5.
should we add a new
Copper.
channel for camp supplies?
Probably.
Go for it. You have
Yeah,
control.
I'll do that. Camp supplies.
So how many tents are there right now? I'm building the map, so I just need to know.
So
There are
there's a tent for Lockie. There'll be tent for Post Zenith and a tent for Flora. And then, assuming there'd also be like 3 other tents for the NPCs, I'm guessing. Or, no, 2 other tents. Because you said we can only bring 1 NPC along.
Mm-hmm.
well, 1 each. So
Yeah, 1 each. That's what I meant. Okay, so camp supplies, we have campfire, cooking supplies / stand. We have 1 barrel, 2 crates, we have I guess that's the only things that we need to track with that. Yeah. Alright.
So, Era, Conquer, Mac. Well, Post. Zenith, Mac, Flora. The 3 NPCs. Okay.
Doesn't Zenith count as the recruitable NPC for?
Yes, he does. He does. This is. I'm doing things.
I'm assuming Post and Zenith are sleeping in like a double-decker tent, right? The wide one.
Oh no. Like I said, it is.
Or
It
not?
is.
What?
It is smother galore up in there.
It's cozy.
Oh boy. Post, I need you to do me a favor.
And shut the fuck up when you sleep.
When you and Zenith have your passion, if you could keep it down.
um, no guarantees.
Just please.
Don't make me learn silence to cast it on you guys.
That could be helpful.
Yeah,
Could
that
really
could
be
actually
helpful.
be very helpful.
I'm pretty
Jeez.
sure. I'm pretty sure silence only lasts a minute. Let me check.
Oh,
We
well,
need
then
to
that's
get like
not useful.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Still not useful.
Yeah.
oh boy.
Looks like I need to come up with an invention.
You can ask Exeter.
Actually, no, I can.
Exeter, we need a mobile soundproof room.
Okay.
Or really good earplugs.
Okay.
We need earplugs, yes.
I have an idea. I need to just quickly read something.
It's like I have an idea. It's called "Shut the fuck up."
I have something.
He's like, there's this thing called a BDSM store. Get
Okay.
a gag.
Okay, so there's a sorcerer meta magic called Extended Spell, which doubles the duration of a spell. If
You guys are way too concerned about this.
I just want a good night's sleep. Is all I want.
yeah, and as you know, Lockie is startled at loud noises.
Oh
God.
Oh shit.
So
That's a good one.
so
How's this? We'll not do it at camp.
no.
Well,
Listen to my proposal, right? So Lockie takes one more level in Wizard, so he gets back his Arcane Abeyance. Then he gets meta magic.
Levels. Locky, what are you talking? What are levels?
Shush! This is out of character. He
Well, I think we
no.
Post and Zenith will be discreet.
Let me finish.
I
Let me finish.
based on the last time we had a camp together 9 years ago, discreet was not in your guys' dictionary.
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
finish. Let me finish. So, Arcane Abeyance, I store Silence Spell in the bead, right? I extend the spell duration with Extend Spell. So, it can be concentrated for up to 20 minutes, which probably won't be enough time, but it'll be enough time for everyone to fall asleep.
Well, who's concentrating on it?
Yeah, that's the other question.
It would,
Because would Post be able to hold concentration?
we can give it. We can.
Oh.
We can give.
Oh.
We can give the bead to Flora
shit.
because I assume she would be nearby.
Oh god, she'd be so traumatized. Would she?
No.
Wait. Oh
She
god.
sleeps like a baby. She's like, I've heard this every night in Cabot Cove.
Wait,
Yeah,
for the night. Wait. What?
Ah, fuck, you can't go there. Oh, wait, yes, again. Wait.
Just don't make Lockie firewall that tent.
Actually, Flora would just think it's weird that her mom is now having sex. That would be what she would find weird.
Fair enough.
She's like, I expected Dad to get all the bitches.
So, exit here. About those earplugs.
Oh my god. Well, am I going with you?
Would you like to?
I don't know. Do you want me to?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna stay here.
No, okay. If you don't want to, then I understand.
No, it just seems like you don't want me to, so.
So can we do recruiting now? Well,
You could have been able to do it whenever. I don't care.
Okay, so I assume after the shopping, we'll split up and go and see who we can get to join us, and meet back at the inn in like a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lockie would sort of just he'd wander around a little bit, think of who to recruit, and the only real people he sort of knows about their capabilities, because he joined so late, would be Dragon Bros, Medith, Valoria. Yeah, so and also even Exeter.
Yeah, he really doesn't know the NPCs.
Like he's only seen what people have been capable of at the Seagate.
battle.
At the Seagate, yeah.
Yeah.
So in that case, he would he'll go and speak to Valoria. So he'll make his way over to the governing building, assuming that's where she is.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll just sort of knock on her door and say, Valoria, are you there?
Yes, can I help you?
Hi, how are you going?
Are you hitting on me?
What? No.
Not yet.
No.
So you're saying you wouldn't hit on me?
No. I mean,
What do you want?
I wanted to ask you a question. Do you want to come join me along with Post and Atlas on our journeys?
Do you want me to?
I mean, yeah, I saw what you were capable of way back all those 9 years ago, and I think we could, just correct me if I'm wrong, DM, she's a Gloomstalker, right?
That is correct.
So she's a ranger. It would be assumed that she's good at survival stuff, right?
Possibly.
Post
Some of
is
them.
a ranger now.
Yes. Well,
He's like, you don't count.
Well, technically, I don't think you've really told us that.
Oh, you're right. I haven't.
Yeah.
Post is just Post.
So
Oh wait, Post can't prejudication herself anymore.
No, she can't.
Oh
That's one reason
boy.
why she was a little bit upset when she realized Rangers can't get cantrips.
Oh, that's why you said the
well, it's a good
Yeah, no-
thing. Good thing you have
no
a
mage
wizard in the
hand.
party.
No mage hand, no prestidigitation.
So yeah, anyway, back to this. I just think your skills will be valuable to us, and
So you just want me for my skills?
well, no, I was also thinking that it must be a little bit. You must feel a bit cooped up in here all the time.
Mm.
And I mean, I could still help you with your job while we're journeying together.
You sure you're not hitting on me?
No. I mean, do you want to join us or not? And Lockie's face is just sort of turned a few tinges darker.
How profitable would this be?
Well, I can only assume you would get a share of the rewards that we get from quests. In fact, we have accepted a quest that's along the way to Abencrest, where we are heading. The reward was 9 silver, so that would be split up among us.
It was 9 silver, 1 gold piece.
9 silver, 1 gold piece. That's right. Yeah.
Unless you're withholding that from her.
No, I'm not. I just forgot about the 1 gold piece. 1 gold and 9 silver pieces would be split amongst us all.
You want me to come with you?
I mean,
I suppose if you really want me to, I can. Just know I am calculating and cold. I will not hide that.
no,
So
I've seen that.
Yes. So when in doubt, if the odds are not in my favor, do not expect help.
Well, it's
But yes, I will come if you want.
It's a good thing that I'm very skilled in changing outcomes. Plus, it would also be comforting to have another tiefling around.
Yes, I will come, I suppose.
Sweet. Well, we'll be meeting up in the tavern in a couple hours, in about 2 or 3 hours. So, you can feel free to meet us there if you would like. Or I could come get you when the time comes.
I will meet you in the tavern, I suppose. Give me time to finish up my work.
Great. Well, I'll see you there, Valoria.
Yes, see you too. Tempest, was it?
That's my last name. Just, you can call me Lockie.
Very well.
Or Tempest, if you like. It doesn't bother me too much. Great. Well, I'll and he's just sort of very giddish and embarrassed to just sort of try and get out of there. I'll see you then.
Very well. I will be seeing you.
Bye. And he heads out the door.
Bye. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Bye.
Lockie has rarely fucking talked to a woman in his life.
I read about girls once in a book.
Is it true you lactate?
Fuck's sake.
Oh dear God.
Oh, what is this mythical thing? Is it true that there's a thing called a clitoris?
Well, you
Does
know.
it hurt to give birth?
Well, you know what they say. Centuries worth of virginity makes one a wizard.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Host is just like, I'm not even gonna talk.
Alright, so Lockie you know what? He's just gonna he's gonna knock on Iggy's door as well.
Yes, come in. What now?
Afternoon, goddess.
Her like scales ruffle. She's like, well, good afternoon.
I'm not sure if you've overheard the conversation I just had with Valoria, but she'll be joining us on our adventures, and I just wanted to let you know that while she's gone, I will help her with her efforts to manage the city while she is absent from her position here.
Very well.
Oh, and as for your request and the bargain we had, it will be a little bit of time before I feel confident and capable enough to take on a dragon, but I can see it being done, just not at the current point in time.
I see.
Well, I'd best let you get back to your busy schedule.
As you should.
Good day.
Good day.
And he sort of rounds the corner, closes the door, and just
Okay, perfect.
he just fucking lets out his fear.
All right.
And he makes his way. He's gonna spend a little bit of time at the library, just doing some last minute reading before heading back to the tavern in like an hour and a half.
Okay.
So Atlas, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go?
I guess I could go. So I'm going to forgot what it's called. That's a lot of damage.
You gonna talk to Urathosh?
Perhaps. You know, like Alice like comes in the door and just goes heavy arm.
They both just look at you. They're like, we're a little too old to be playing kids games like that anymore. No, it's just like heavy armor.
I
I
was,
swear to God, if they were like that,
I was gonna say, if they were like that, they would just become completely irrelevant, and we wouldn't care for them any longer.
No, yeah, they're both like, well, not both, but heavy armor. Yeah, what's going on, my friend? I see you're still alive.
That I am. And I see you guys are doing quite well for yourselves, seeing as you guys still have the business.
Absolutely, we came right back and got to it. We thought everyone was dead, so money doesn't wait for the dead. I mean,
Alright, so listen, Irithosh. I needed to talk to you, right? So
this is the moment I thought was coming. I'm sorry, but I just don't swing that field.
no, not like that.
Oh, then what is it?
So me, Post, and Locky are
Mhm.
running a little adventuring group, you know, like we used to back 9
Mhm.
years ago and such.
Uh-huh.
And we all agreed we could all have, you know, a +1.
Mhm.
And, you know, just I'm just surrounded, Irithosh, by light armor users. And,
That's pretty serious.
you know, I'd like a brother in heavy armor around, if that makes sense. And I
Mhm.
was wondering if you would join us as my +1, if you would.
See if I recall. Last time we went with you. We got our ass kicked. The world exploded. And I broke my heavy armor.
Was it not fun?
I don't think you heard me. I broke my heavy armor.
Which means it could take the hit and you still live. So I think it did a pretty good job.
Hmm.
Irithosh, listen. I need another strong arm around, alright? All these little, and he like glances at his brother. All these little people, okay? I just
Mhm.
I just, you know, it's tough out there being alone on the front line without, you know, someone else big and strong like myself.
Mhm.
And there'd also be a cut of the pay for you, obviously. Otherwise, what would be the incentive?
Yes, obviously. Mhm.
And the second, if not more valuable, outside of actual gold and silver, would be the adventure.
Mhm.
If that's still your style, which I'd understand if it isn't. If you just settled down, become soft, you know, I'd understand.
What did you just say?
Hmm? Well, I'm saying, like, if you didn't want to come, but you just might have been that you might have come soft. But if you did come, you know, you could still be your old self. I don't know. Are you still the big, strong Irithosh that I knew? Is I guess what I'm really asking.
But the business.
But the adventure.
But the money.
Irithosh, you don't have to come with me. But
He's like, it's okay to be scared.
if you just want to be a little scaredy cat and hide behind your forge for the end of time, that is a personal decision, and I can't stop you.
This sounds like guilt tripping more than convincing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm playing out his little heart chords of big strong men.
Make a persuasion roll.
At advantage.
Hey, I didn't need to make a persuasion roll. Sweet.
I will say yes at advantage.
2 natural ones. Watch this. There's persuasion.
Yep, those are
That-
natural ones to me.
Okay.
So, final answer?
Okay. Okay, fine. I will come.
Atlas like puts out his hands and like offering a hug type of gesture and goes, "Heavy armor?"
No,
Oh, okay. Not that far along yet.
not yet. It hurts. I was wanting to be done with all this, but you've pulled me back.
Your thoughts, but what is life without a challenge?
I'm fucking old.
You look just as young and spry as you did to me. If anything, I feel like I've gotten old.
I'm old. But I'll come. I am needed by my people. Heavy armor does not rest, and neither shall I.
I don't think truer words have ever been spoken.
When are we leaving?
Oh, that's a solid question. We're meeting up at the tavern, I believe, in about an hour.
Brother. He wants me to go. Then go. I mean, shit. That's not. I'll just find another person to yell heavy armor and light armor with. Brother, no! I know we're being separated, but I'll come back, I swear.
It's a better love story than.
We'll be stopping back by Iggy's lair, as probably as much as we can.
Heavy armor!
Better love story than
Light
Twilight.
armor! And they hug, and then they fist bump, and they're like, "You better be back. I will."
I didn't get a hug.
You're breaking up the family. You don't deserve a hug.
You're right. I understand.
Man, there you go.
And as we walk out, or as I walk out, I just light armor sucks. And
Low blow,
Fuck
man.
off.
Low blow. You take his brother away from him, then you insult his armor.
light armor sucks.
I've never had to change my mind talking shit about my brother like that.
Talking about light armor, not your brother.
It does suck though. Let's go quickly.
It does suck.
Quickly before I change my mind.
It cannot be denied that light armor sucks.
You do remember he is a barbarian, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that?
Looks
No,
like
I'm just making sure you remember.
looks like
Yeah.
I have a another hasted target.
Well, I was
available.
thinking it fits thematically with Atlas and him, heavy armored people, but it also makes sense as like, you know, we're not really a party chock full of frontliners.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's all the NPCs you guys can take and acquire.
I didn't hear Post asking Zenith.
Yeah, I
I
was
remember
waiting.
that.
Oh, I thought
So-
she said she already did. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So she So Zenith, ready for another adventure?
Oh, God damn it.
Immediate
Shit.
no.
No, he's like sitting on like a couch watching some like arcane TV with like some like loafers on. It's like,
Arg.
God damn it.
Arcane TV, hang on. Did
Arcane
Exeter.
TV.
I gotta roll. Did Exeter overhear that idea?
He overheard it from the fourth wall.
That nat 20, he overheard it.
He overheard the fourth wall.
This is
Arcane
perfect for his
TV.
character. Oh yeah, he is going to invent Arcane TV.
I just
I mean, there's
imagine
a
like
radio, so TV's not
I
far away.
imagine Zenith got like just is like super comfy and some like dad type shit, and he's like sitting down while, and it's just like,
He already has
damn
a
it,
beer
Post.
belly.
He's got just like he's got a small container of just some like just a mix of just nuts.
He's like sipping on a beer too.
He's eating fucking pistachios or cashews or whatever. Cashews.
Oh shit.
Has a Rafgar special in a bottle. He's just like
he's got Huey sitting on the couch next to him, you know.
He has like one hand petting Huey, one hand with beer and pistachios, and the other.
Yeah, he's like, the war is finally over. Adventure, fuck.
Damn it!
Why?
Damn it, honey.
Damn it, sweetheart.
Just trying to drink a beer.
All right, let's let Post do a thing.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Right. Yes, so host enters the house and says, "Hey Zenith, up for an adventure?" Zenith?
Yes. Or no, hang on. I gotta get back in the character. Okay. What do you mean?
So, Atlas, Lockie, and I were heading out to do a job for the Adventurers Guild, and while we were there, we met this Goliath named Grayskin, and he gave us this leaflet advertisement from this gnome company, and they're inviting a whole bunch of people to a banquet, and it sounds super, super sketchy, so we're gonna check it out. First, we're going on the adventurers. Let me start over. Okay. We are going to go and remove some deserters who have taken over a bridge.
I'm in.
Then we are going to go to this banquet, and then we are going to go to Abencrest.
I'm in. You had me at deserters.
Okay. So,
Is Post gonna
Flora-
mention the scroll thing also?
not at the moment. Flora, grab your stuff. It's time to go. Woohoo! I can't wait.
Can't wait
It's
to kill
kind
some
of-
guys.
Or
Aaron,
just
All right.
fuck deserters.
that's my daughter.
Love dessert though.
Fuck deserters love dessert.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've realized something.
Oh.
You need to buy an axe.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
For wood.
For firewood.
Firewood. Yeah.
Well, does Lucky have something to help chop down trees?
No, it's got to be an axe.
Fuck. All right.
Well, there's 2 tree choppy boys around now
There are.
instead of just one.
So how much is an axe?
20 million.
One silver.
No.
That's it. Just one silver. Just a wood chopping axe. That's it.
Toast will pay it.
Toss that in the camp supply. Wood.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so real quick, what was everything you guys bought? Just so I make sure the map is correct.
So we have campfire cooking supplies / stand, 1 barrel, 2 crates, the cart attachments, the with the hood and drape, and we have Lockie's tent, and the bedrolls to go respectively where they are. And
Everyone has a tent, though, yeah. Other than Atlas.
Yes.
Okay. So, and of course, NPCs brought their
If
own.
I have
Isoda
to,
will be on the map, so just know.
He,
Okay.
he,
He is with.
he can be a healer when we come back from an adventure.
He's just constantly holding that Y pose.
he's
Yeah, he's just tired.
he's a living statue.
Okay, and so I'm gonna name what I have on the map. Just tell me yes or no if I'm missing something.
Mhm.
Tents,
Mhm.
cart,
Mhm.
a barrel.
Yep.
Wood chopping axe.
Yep.
You have the bedrolls, obviously.
Mhm.
I put a little wood chop thing there and a pile of wood, the barrel. I gave you guys a little campfire area and some little seats.
Yep.
What else?
2 crates.
2 crates. You know, it'll be just easier if I do this. So you all can see what I'm working on here.
Whoa. Got flipped on like a diagonal axis. Hearts in the top right now.
Very nice.
Well, I still have the old map. I'm just using the layout. It's
Just
nicer,
relocating assets.
pretty much. Because you can get the original map back. It's in the vault, you know.
Yeah. Archived.
So, Yurthosh, do you want to take turns chopping wood, or just I can? Or
We can make it a competition.
okay, I'm okay. If you want to lose, that's fine, but you can just say that.
Oh, you talk a lot of shit for someone with a skinny arm.
Okay, if we're talking about skinny arms, you better look in the mirror.
Boy, I could break my armor by flexing.
I'm just picturing this happening in their 1v1.
Hang on, I'll look at it in a second. I'm
The Captain America and
Captain
breaking
America,
the
yeah.
wood.
Why is the barrel still? Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of that barrel. I'm gonna get the upright barrel so it makes sense next to those crates. I like the aesthetic niceness of things.
So nice, dude. Atlas has a fellow macho man around.
Macho man.
He's gonna lean into that with Yurthosh.
Ooh, that's a more medievalist. Oh no, I don't like that. That looks ugly. Yeah. I wish it was more 3D.
Oh, dude, look! I just noticed something. Ooh. We put their tents next to each other. Oh shit!
Wait. That's an interesting
That's something.
pair up.
What are you talking about? Oh wow, I actually found a barrel full of water. Look at that.
Ah, handy.
Wow,
Perfect.
Wow.
convenient.
Map layer. Got the wood, got that. I made the fireplace significantly too big.
Nah,
Oh,
what are
is
you talking
this-
about?
Just make it bigger.
There we go. And then you guys need... Yeah, because a fire pit's not that big. The cart is fine or whatever. Everything over here is so tiny.
Oh,
And
the
then
barrel. The
everything-
barrel's on the side of the car. In the
Yeah.
That's an illusion.
That's not real. That's my dog.
Doesn't make sense.
That's to keep poachers away. They go for the illusion barrel, and they're
Okay.
easily foiled.
Gotcha.
It's a smart strategy employed by a minor illusion. I think this recording is going to be very soothing with the rain in the background. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it coming through my mic, but I think it's
I thought that was something completely different.
well,
I
it's
thought that was just your mic being staticky.
no, that is rain.
Okay.
So yes, enjoy the staticky rain.
Yeah, let me see something. Everyone sits there. They're just on it. Chilling by the fire. Yeah, yeah. Then you're over here. Fire axe. Yeah. Yeah, everything makes size sense. Other than the crates. I gotta make the crates a bit smaller. They're not supposed to be that big. They need to be roughly more along the lines of... There we go. There we go. And the
Hey,
cart...
Huey's barking.
Knock it off, boy. And there.
Quiet down, boy. It's just a squirrel.
And you will be able to... And oh, right, I need the cooking thing. Cooking pot. To put over the fire. Oh, well. You guys bought a table, right?
Nope.
No, we didn't,
No, we said we'd
Oh,
go without
no.
the table.
because it's too expensive.
Tables are too expensive.
I type in cooking pot and dishwashers pop up.
Okay.
Like,
Beautiful.
What do you mean?
No sense.
You never cooked food in a dishwasher?
You know, technically you could actually, because the water gets hot enough, I think.
You'd have
Oh no, it doesn't.
have a
No, actually, I don't think
very wet meal. Very soggy.
Well, just do pasta.
I just imagine you could do shake and bake in a dryer.
Or you could just be sensible and, cook with proper utensils.
Absolutely not. You're being too reasonable.
Alright, guess
reasonable. How
guess we're living
dare
off
you
rations
be-
then.
There, I set it down on top of the fireplace. Little pot.
How cute.
Yay.
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 We did it.
Alright, there we go. That's everything.
Sweet.
And what I'm going to do with this, the body of water on the map, whenever you go to set up camp, you will roll to find that body of water.
We have
And I will remove it or put it back on there if you guys manage to find it.
we have we have good scouts being rangers, and plus I have a bird that can look from the sky, so
We do be having rangers.
it should all be nice and dandy.
I don't know what else to put in this filled-in area, but anyway, you're all at the tavern.
Yes.
Lucky,
Everyone has gathered.
Lucky comes back. He's sort of reading a book as he's walking. Sort of trips on the stairs a little as he makes his way into the tavern. He sits himself down, seeing Atlas there, and Irathosh.
Yeah, and Zenith and Flora come in and sit down, and Post is snuggling with Zenith.
Oh, right. I forgot about the one Zenith thing. Zenith would have absolutely said yes the moment you said deserters, but he also would have said yes and, like, grabbed your paws and been like, this is what we talked about, right? Back then.
Yes.
Seeing the world, adventuring.
With our kids.
Absolutely. So, I would love to finally stop fighting and just live with my family. And now we're here.
Lucky would have also gone to pick up Valoria if
Well, she said she was going to meet you at the tavern.
Yep.
Nah, he'd still gotta he'd gotta pick her up anyway.
Hi.
Hi.
if she wasn't there by the time Lockie was there, he would have gone to just check to make sure everything was in order.
Oh, she's there. She is there.
Okay.
With her fucking ridiculous bow.
I just realized we all grabbed people who are somewhat related to us. We have a couple, 2 tieflings, and 2 heavy armor boys.
Gay love will commence.
Amen.
Hello, brother.
Well, I mean,
So,
I
heavy armor.
I just thought we could use Valoria's skills in the wilderness for this venture.
Post is looking like I didn't tell you guys what happened, did
Huh?
I?
Is this that?
That at Sylvana's cottage,
Yes.
I learned a bunch of ranger stuff.
Huh?
Oh,
So yeah,
well,
You gonna rob trees?
no, I'm gonna kill monsters.
Alrighty.
well, just means we have 2 people that we can rely on to help us out in the wilderness. Awesome. So, I don't believe I've caught your name before. And Lockie looks over to Irathosh. I think I've seen you around, but I don't know if we've properly met. I'm Lechelius, but you can call me Lockie.
I see. My name is Irathosh. You're a bit skinny. You could use some heavy armor.
You know,
Uh,
Yurthosh, you've been speaking nothing but the truth, to be honest.
Well,
Mhm.
I have this armor which can be just as reinforced as some heavy armor.
Blasphemy.
Well, I appreciate the recommendation, but I'm good, thank you.
All right, your funeral.
I'll rely on my magic to protect me.
See your thoughts. Look, and Atlas like points to everybody. Light armor, some weird mage shit. Light armor, light armor.
True. True.
I get the feeling there's
But-
going to be a lot of this on the trip.
Potentially, yes, but
Perhaps.
yeah, but no need to worry your light armor having ass.
Right.
All right.
Well,
So, I guess we're ready to head out.
yeah. It's nearly nighttime right now. Do we want to wait until morning to depart, or there's not really that much time considering the tight schedule. We might have to. Bojack, he doesn't need to sleep, correct? We could just journey throughout the night, right?
Yeah, though I can't
There's not
imagine
enough
that
room
sleeping
for
in
all
the
of us to sleep
cart
in the
would be
cart.
great.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I think we should just wait till tomorrow morning. I think you're right. That
How would that bode for the schedule, DM?
Well, it's nighttime, so it would work out fine.
It wouldn't.
You would.
okay.
It wouldn't be cutting it
You would-
close. Okay.
Well, I didn't
you would be
tell,
cutting it close.
Okay. So we
But-
we essentially can't get sidetracked, and we just got to beeline straight towards the destinations.
Yeah, you gotta go and not fuck around, pretty much.
Okay.
So I don't think I told Yurthosh the specifics. So I'd basically tell him we're going bridge with deserters for the Adventurers Guild. Some really sketchy dinner that we'll probably have to help people with because some advertisement bullshit. And then Abin's Crest.
Very well.
Actually, do any of you guys know anything much about that corporation?
I think a good question.
You're asking the NPCs.
Yes,
Does
since
L-
we're all here in the tavern for right
Does
now.
Lockie actually know anything about them?
No,
No.
no, you weren't in the cities they mostly operated in.
Okay, that's fine.
So do they? No.
Everyone's there. No. Give me one second. I'm just finishing touches.
And after that, Atlas would go, "Do you guys know?" And broadly gesture to the chock-full tavern of rogues.
They all just look at you. Be like, well, first of all, one person will know. Valoria.
Oh.
I was just sidetracked on this. Valoria's like, yeah, I know of them.
Are they sketchy?
No, they are an official sponsored independent company. They from what I've heard around is their books are as balanced as their word. Which means whatever it is probably legit, but the fact that they typically don't give open offers such as this. This is definitely a new method from what I've heard. I've heard they privately source out their clientele and business, and they essentially have certain people they're willing to deal with and employ to openly employ any random adventurer who comes across a pamphlet and that is handed down that is deemed worthy. Well, that's a different method. So they must be needing a quite a few people to do something
So you're saying they might
that they
be
can't privately employ.
desperate?
Potentially that, or they want to narrow down the time of whatever it is they're trying to do would take.
So like a large
Because
project where they need more hands.
essentially, yes, that is what I would believe. Because essentially, what their business does is they are in the trading of goods. So, especially magical items or such, they are very influential. They have quite a bit of money to throw around. They mostly send out privately employed groups of adventurers that they have trusted to claim magical items that have been founded, so they can sell it or use it to benefit their corporation's needs.
Gotcha.
They're essentially a private seller business. And anyone can buy from them so long as they know how to purchase it.
So to be clear, from your prognosis, very little amounts of sketch for their
Well,
like official track record.
yes, they're as clean as it gets.
Oh,
Well, that's
I don't know.
that's
That
reassuring.
flyer still seemed really off.
Well, maybe.
Nobody's that clean.
Right. Because if the books are squeaky clean, then there's obviously something other under the hood. Not that I would know what a car is.
What is a car?
I don't know. It's something
Meadif
that I
has
heard
been
through the
telling
fourth
me
wall.
about it. Yeah, Meadif kept telling me some dude told her about it. Like, I don't know.
Exeter kept talking about some sort of engine or something. It is weird, but
And
yeah.
yes, just so everyone knows, Eurythosh absolutely brought his portable forge and anvil.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Uh.
it'll. I guess we'll only really sort of find out if they're fishy or not when we head there. But better safe than sorry to be on guard. Hello, water
Yep,
elemental.
I agree.
I'm getting
And
assaulted.
your thoughts?
I'm getting assaulted by a water elemental. Oh, we all are.
Not even from that.
Yes, but I'm very interested to find out their dealings. Maybe it could offer potential connections for us.
That could be an option.
Does sound beneficial to everyone. Atlas.
Yes.
Post mentioned to me that you have trouble recalling your past. And I was wondering if tomorrow you wanted to use this mirror to have a look and see if we could find anything about your past.
And how does it work?
Well, you could look into it and think of yourself, and you would just get a brief image or a couple images, no longer than a minute, providing accurate information but sometimes pretty vague. I don't know, just might seem like something that could benefit you.
I've thought about this, and over my 9 years away from you guys, then I can't remember why I agreed to have my memories foregone, but I think it's probably about time that I learn about myself.
Okay, well, the next dawn, the mirror will be ready to be used, so we can try it then, first thing tomorrow, if you would like.
All right.
Great.
Also, Yurathosh, that thing you said about making the firewood a competition,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'll give you a chance to back out if you don't want to lose.
You're funny, little man.
Well, just every time you say something to me about that, it just sounds like you're talking to yourself.
Oh, you're on. I don't want to make you cry, though.
I wouldn't make you want to make you cry either.
I lean over to.
You're gonna make me cry laughing when I put you in the dirt.
Right.
I lean over to Valorian and just ask, based on your calculations, who do you think would win out of them?
Probably the Dragonborn. But who knows? Maybe he'll pull something out of his ass. I mean, for God's sake, I saw Yevon pull out a nuke.
Yeah, we are. I've heard.
Forgot he's a barbarian. I forgot he can rage. God damn it.
I've heard mentions about this this nuke of Yevon's. It sounds threatening and deadly.
Pretty nuclear. But yes, it is, and as it should be. People must die, and he is effective at making that happen.
Yeah. Well, I'll try my best to make sure he doesn't kill us in the process.
Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck! I need more stumps.
Yes. More stumps. Young Skywalker.
Use the stumps, Luke.
Use the stumps, Luke.
Oh my god.
You don't know the power of the stumps.
The power of the stump side. The stump side of the force.
You thought heavy armor was your ally.
I was born in the light armor. Forged by.
I forged this heavy armor. I melded it to my body.
Okay, so we go to bed. We wake up the next morning. We're meeting at the tavern.
I wanted to ask one more thing of your
Alright.
thoughts, and it was basically, after that shit talk session, Atlas would like bring the tone down and be like, on a serious note, how have the 9 years I've been gone, or I guess we've been gone, but treated you and Nimrikujas?
Been alright, I suppose. Business has been fine. No real fight or anything, but yeah, it just never felt the same.
You're telling me you've had no real fight for 9 years?
I know it's scary.
I'm so sorry for what you've had to endure. I couldn't imagine that.
Pretty bad.
All right, bedtime.
Wow.
Just falls asleep on the table.
Alright, y'all wake up. Begin your travels.
So we're going to the
Insert
bridge.
fast travel
We're
montage.
going to the bridge first, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we getting a long rest before the bridge, or no? Like
Yeah,
on the timeline.
It's up to you guys.
Well, I'm saying like during our travel, we'd travel for like a certain amount of hours, then have a long rest, then be at the bridge? Or are we waking up and going to the bridge, and we're there?
Technically, what you could do is you could just, because you're on a time crunch, you can just rotate out who's driving.
We don't need a driver.
Then you all can just sleep while he drives.
As long as I tell Bojack like where we're going and nothing unexpected happens, he can like drive himself.
I think it would be safe to have at least one person awake just to make sure we're
Yeah.
going on the right track.
Well, to keep watch. I mean, the
Well,
roads aren't safe. We need.
Bojack can scream in Atlas's mind to wake him up, like danger. That's the one time Bojack shuts up, is while Atlas is sleeping.
How considerate.
And even then, he like Atlas like Bojack peeks inside of Atlas's dreams, while he's sleeping. Like through the sky in his dream.
Yeah.
What you doing? But yeah, we can rotate watch if we need to.
So yeah, I think on the journey, Lockie would have probably asked both Atlas and Post about the experience they saw in Miss Sylvana's cottage, and sort of what they gained from it.
Okay.
And he would relay his Clockwork Soul Sorcerer things, and yeah, do you want to do that backstory thing with Atlas now?
Oh, yeah, go ahead if you want.
No,
No.
not yet.
All right. Well,
He'd say not yet.
well, Lucky just says, "Well, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll have this the mirror ready for you."
Yeah, I'd say let's wait till after the dinner and after the desertings.
Okay. So when we get to Abencrest.
Yeah, either after that stuff, like on the way or at Ab.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Because he doesn't want whatever he sees to interfere with his psyche.
That's fair. Post, would you like me to get in contact with Rivera and tell her we're on our way?
I'd say not until we're actually on our way to Avencrest, because we don't know what might happen that could delay us.
Okay, so after the dinner. Sounds good.
Oh, one other thing is, I would say to Yurathosh, I don't know how good your current armor is, but I have the heavy armor of the king of the Valkyrian Empire. If you'd like me to loan it to you, if it's better than what you're currently wearing.
I appreciate that, but it's not, I can assure you.
All right, I just wanted to offer.
As you look at him, you see he's wearing a very familiar suit of Draconia steel.
He's wearing Draconia? He has Draconia still wearing?
No, not really.
I was
The fuck
gonna
out of
say.
It's like, he's got it? What the fuck? Why does he
He's
have
got,
it?
he has my Draconia scale armor.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is he wearing? I'm assuming he's wearing plate.
He is wearing plate.
Is it? Because I don't know. However you would say it in world, this plate is +1 for the kings. So is his +1 or better?
His is +1 or better.
Okay. Just wanted to offer your Thosh. Just wanted to
Alright.
offer.
I appreciate it, brother.
Brother.
There we go. I like that. That setup looks much better.
Also, at some point, hey, Lockie,
Yeah.
do you have enhanceability?
Yes, I do.
Listen, right? You heard about our competition.
I do.
Thought you were honorable. Gonna
listen.
be a cheater?
But
Listen, he's really strong. All right.
but you got yourself into this mess.
Listen. He's a barbarian, okay?
Uh-huh.
See, they're like, when they get like angry. See, they're like twice as strong
I know.
as like a normal person.
I know. I've met a few barbarians in my time.
So
I've fucking avoided them.
I'm saying it'd only be fair.
Motherfucker is pulling out the "it's only fair"
I'm
card.
Can I get
get
him?
advantage.
Can I get him to
I
make a
get
persuasion?
advantage.
Can I get him to make a persuasion check on me?
Yeah. I'm
Sure.
perfectly okay. Souls doesn't like interpersonal roles, but I'm okay with this.
If the players agree with it, fine.
Go
but
ahead,
if one player's like, no, then no.
Do I get advantage because I was so convincing?
No.
No.
Boy. No, not
No.
convinced.
Oh, there's always a chance for a nat 1.
No. What would I roll? I'll roll insight, I guess.
No, it would be to counter to not. It would be a charisma save.
Charisma save. All right, +1.
Yeah, to not be persuaded.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about your feelings.
Lucky, I'm gonna die, and it's your fault.
Yeah.
Just want you to know that
You seem
when
to
I
be-
die,
You seem
that,
to be very good at taking pain. So
you're right. It's my grave. You're right. You know, I did this to myself. You're right.
look, I have a spell that you won't die. I can heal you back up if it's really that bad of a beating on your mental. But you got yourself into the competition.
Maybe I'll get home to erase my memories again.
Maybe.
All you hear in your head is, nope.
No, sir. Well, it's my funeral and your spectator event. I hope you bought tickets.
Oh, we have to
Oh,
buy
they're
them?
sold out.
They're sold.
We had to buy them. No, I'll just have Alistair look through look from the sky. Watch this.
Well, I'm gonna die.
All right, so real quick, everyone does remember Era is party leader today.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure everyone's on. Oh, wow, I just looked at the memes. I just want to make sure everyone remembers that. So, like I said, this is at your guys' pace. Like, I ain't gonna rush you.
Yes.
Um,
So we are off,
We are off.
and we are foraging as we go.
Sounds good.
Roll. It is 1 day, so roll. Well, 1 day, 3 meals. Roll 3 nature checks. 1 person, and if
Ooh.
someone is helping, add advantage.
I have a plus.
Nature, not survival.
I have
It would be nature to find what you need.
I have a +8 to nature.
Then you should do it.
Okay.
Though, wait a sec.
Waiting.
Waiting.
When you forage, you find twice as much food as you normally would. Does that count just for me, or would that count for anyone in my party?
What was it again?
When you
So
forage, you
ranger
find
thing.
twice as much food as you normally would. That's for
That would benefit the party if
Natural
you
explorer.
find something.
Okay, so what's the nature checks I'm making again?
Oh, okay, hang on. I am reading up on nature versus survival.
Because nature is
So
recalling
nature you can
information.
use to know the knowledge of what is in the area you are in. Survival is to okay, yeah, so roll 3 natures to know what you can hunt, forage, find, etc.
Okay, just
Um,
flat rolls, not advantage.
Unless someone's helping you.
Atlas wouldn't, because he wouldn't know what he's doing.
Post would help.
Okay, so I'll
Okay.
do the 3 nature rolls at advantage. There's the first one, second one, third one.
Okay. So you know in this area where you have traveled. So hang on, let me go to the map. 1, 2. So the third one would be the only one that changes kind of what game is there. You would know there's deer, rabbits, foxes, things like that in the area. In the last area, for your way of the trip, you know there are bears, wolves, and deer. So now make 3 survival checks. And I need you to specifically tell me, are you foraging? Are you hunting?
Would that be post doing that?
I guess I
Because
I don't-
I just have a flat 0 in survival.
Yeah, I mean, does the person who does the nature check need to do the survival check also?
No, nature is simply for hey, post in this area before you hunt. It's abundant
Okay.
of this, etc.
Yep.
Or if you're going to
Okay.
gather,
Watch
look
out for this and
this, and this. Yeah.
Avoid those types of berries and such.
It's so you don't go out and all of a sudden it's like, I'm going to grab this and it's not going to be useful to your foraging. It's like poisonous food.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch out for the purple berries.
So, let's see. So, what terrain are we going through?
You are going through. You are transitioning. The first 2 areas of what you are going through is, if I remember correctly, I believe in D&D, it's woodlands.
Well, there's grassland or forest.
There it is. Grasslands is what the first two go through. The
Okay.
last one is forest.
Okay. So,
I could give her advantage, I guess.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Because when we're in forest, I get advantage on all intelligence and wisdom checks.
Okay.
Oh,
My proficiency.
So,
your proficiency is doubled.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
guess
need
my
you.
proficiency is doubled. But
I still need you to tell me: are you hunting
oh,
or
I'm
are you
hunting.
foraging? Hunting.
I'm hunting. I said that. I said I'm hunting.
Okay. Expend 3 bullets.
I did not think of that aspect of hunting.
Yep.
How are you gonna kill them, Post?
Rabbit stick.
Post afterwards is like, wait, these things are expensive.
Fuck.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, she would not have used bullets. Like,
Mm,
No, she
no.
honestly, she would not have. Like, she would have been like, nope, foraging.
Okay. So, this is the ultimatum for this: 3 bullets or nothing.
Nothing.
All right, then consume 3 rations each out of your own personal uses.
Well, what about
Okay.
Valoria?
She's
Well-
gonna eat herself.
Yeah.
Like,
You're gonna
she's
eat yourself?
she's going to literally use her own rations.
Well, I
This is
mean,
going back to the rule I instilled prior. Once you decide who does it, someone can give advantage, but there will be no one else to do it after.
Okay.
I won't let you rinse and repeat the same role and decision.
All right.
Souls, I wanted to ask if we're gonna get, if like while we're traveling, if we get a long rest in between, so I could cast the spell for food, and then so we'd get a long rest, so it would reset anyway. So we
Yeah.
could, like,
yeah.
so we could, so like, I just wondering if we're getting a long rest while we're traveling at some point.
I'm assuming, unless you tell me that you're not sleeping, you're you're just traveling through. This is not a me decision. This is a party decision. Are you all going to take the time? Like, what's the game plan for sleep?
Okay, I guess what is our could we actually see the map?
Yeah, the question is like, what pace do we have to set to
Yeah.
get there on like on schedule?
Yeah, that's my like I don't have a good feel for like actually what
Gone silent.
Taz.
Well, this is a you guys thing, not me.
well,
Well, we're asking.
I don't know what so is the 22 is that 22 hours?
22 hours.
Okay.
Okay, so we
And-
would rest at some point then.
And when do we have to be at the banquet location?
It was in
Well,
2 days after we.
you have 7 hours of wiggle room
Okay.
because at 48 hours it would be too late.
So we've got 7
Okay.
hours to sort out the bridge scenario.
Okay.
Give or take.
But
Okay,
that
so
doesn't take into any account actually resting.
Well, I thought you guys already said if Bojack's sentient and can just know where to go, you all can sleep while he just drives. and you can just rotate out watch so people are sleeping and waking up, people are sleeping and waking up while you go.
So we won't get any. I mean, so all of us sleeping in the cart will be able to get a good sleep.
I
as
mean,
opposed-
your body's gonna be stiff, but I
but
mean,
no
I've
levels of
I've slept.
exhaustion.
No, I've slept on a kitchen table and woken up with people eating food on me. Like, I felt stiff, but I wasn't exhausted. I'm pretty sure it's
Okay.
the same equivalent of taking a nap during a car ride. You're fine.
Okay.
Now, if it's something you do every single time, eventually it's going to get exhausting.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we do it too much.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, I'll use on the way there, assuming I get to sleep after it. I'll use the food spell, so we don't have to use any rations for the way there. Which sustains 15 humanoids or 5 steeds. So 2 steeds it'd be about 10 people, which is about as many as we have. So it can feed basically barely just us.
Okay. I didn't think Bojack ate.
Oh yeah, Bojack doesn't fucking eat.
But
He
he,
would.
he
So-
likes to eat.
Who eats? He likes to eat. I imagine there's a few carrots in there for Bojack.
Very,
Bland carrots.
very bland
shitty carrots.
carrots.
Yeah, the food is bland but nourishing.
Lockie would
Very, very meh food.
Lockie would be taking out some salt from his component pouch and just sprinkling it over the bland food, just trying to season it up just a little.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna go to the bridge and just drive through.
Okay, I've got my spells prepared
So
that I'm taking into
I
battle.
guess, how do we want to game plan this? Are we gonna scout it? Are we gonna act like we're innocent? I'll hop out of the car, attack them. Like, are we gonna go in with a battle plan? Or are we gonna go in with no plan, make it up as we go? Or what are we doing?
Well,
I think checking it out first, especially since we have Valoria and Zenith,
Right.
who are
So-
super stealthy.
So we're gonna do some scout stuff first.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Works for me.
Yeah.
Me and Yurthosh will be really far away because we're
What
loud
was
as hell.
the what was the exact wording of the quest again? It was we just need to
kill them.
Was it to kill them or just
I thought it was like to
This-
clear them
Yeah.
out.
To clear
Not-
them out, yeah. It's
Clear
I
them
mean,
out,
it doesn't say kill, but clear them out is
essentially
it's essentially the same thing. It's a kill quest.
okay?
Well, you could go out there and be like, "Hey guys, just go away."
They're
please."
deserters. It's a war crime. They want them dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, I need to go for like a minute because I need to fucking piss.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break. That's fine. Because this
Okay.
battle is going to be intense. So,
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
and also it gives you guys time to really figure out this game plan, which I recommend.
Yeah.
Because this is people with military hardware.
Okay.
Got it.
Well,
All right.
So-
So
So we're sending Zenith and Valoria
I just
ahead
I
to
just want to quickly
scout.
go through my spells just to see if I have anything. The only thing that I have that could benefit them is enhance ability for dexterity checks for the stealth. And I could also probably send Alistair with them.
Don't send the crow. They don't.
No, but so that we can keep an eye on them just in case anything goes wrong.
Okay.
there could also be just a random strange horse that wanders through their camp.
Let's
they-
not do that.
We could send Bojack in from the opposite side to distract them
And
before we start whatever we're gonna
Okay.
do. Is
We
that a
are
good idea?
sending Valoria and Zenith to scout.
okay, do we
And
want to
don't
enhance
use-
ability them?
They don't need it. Because it would only matter if they got a natural one, and that it won't help anyway, will it?
It gives them
No,
advantage
it gives
on
them advantage.
stealth
Oh,
check.
it gives them advantage. Okay, yeah. So enhanceability.
And that lasts for an hour.
Okay.
And I just want to double check the wording on find familiar. Okay.
Yeah, isn't there just there's a set distance, isn't there?
No, so there's a set distance for where I can tap into its sensors, which is 100 feet. And also, within 100 feet, I can deliver a touch spell to the.
Yeah, that really doesn't matter at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I will I'll enhance ability both Valoria and Zenith for dexterity checks. So it's a 3rd level spell slot to target both of them. Let me put it in the chat.
I guess, do Zenith and Valoria agree to scout out the area?
Yeah, they do. They're
Right.
fine with it.
Okay, so 2 people. Spell slot is gone. Okay. And I will have Alistair just sort of flying above the town city, just keeping an eye on their position,
Okay.
just to make sure that nothing happens to them.
All right.
Okay. Let me roll for him. How far from this bridge are you guys going to stay from?
A good question.
I would guess
What's the surrounding area? Is it like a T intersection towards the bridge, and on the top side of the T there's like a vast forest with tree cover and such? Or
Let me put it this way: there's like no roads left that are usable, so it's kind of like you're traveling through forest. You are, when you get to the bridge, it's like a very light woodlands, but once you get near the bridge, it's very dense.
okay. So I assume we could go into the bushes, watch from afar as Zenith and Valoria go onward.
Well, I would want to stay well out of sight of because we have some very not stealthy people.
What's that supposed to
Well,
mean?
yeah, hence why we hide in the dense forest.
Are you calling me not stealthy as he like walks a little bit and it's like clanks?
Yes.
Who are you calling not
Yeah,
stealthy?
well, but the dense woodland is closer to the bridge. I'm thinking that we should be at like a quarter mile from the bridge.
Quarter
And
mile.
Okay. She's the leader.
I was thinking we could count it in like rounds. Like we'd be like 12 rounds of movement away. Which would be like 60 times 12.
Which is 600.
We were dashing.
600 feet away.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking about. Like a quarter mile, we'd be like.
well, we don't want them to see us, and a quarter mile is not actually that far.
But what if they get in trouble?
Well, that's why I
just-
have Alistair with them. And if something happens to them, Alistair can get within 100 feet of me and communicate to me.
Well, my opinion is, and probably your thoughts is too, the closer to melee range, the better.
I mean, he's not wrong.
you're quarter mile, not that far.
How
Alright,
much is
okay,
a
it's
quarter?
okay,
How
I'm
much is a
done.
quarter mile? Because
Okay.
I don't know those conversions.
It's probably like somewhere
I'm the
between.
team leader. We are stopping a quarter mile
Yep.
from the bridge
That's
and
fine.
sending people in to scout.
Yep.
End of discussion.
I was just putting my opinion in, boss.
Okay.
Okay, quarter mile is. I'm just checking the distance. Okay, 1,320 feet away.
Scout team, go.
Can cover that
Do.
distance with 3-dimension doors. Okay. Alright, we are a quarter mile away.
Alright. So, have Zenith and Valoria done their thing?
Mm,
Atlas is like lightly tapping on Eurythos with his sword out of boredom.
2 hours pass,
Oh, my enhanced
and they
ability is
return.
gone. Okay.
Alright. So, what did you guys see?
They tell you they saw this.
What the heck are those things?
They said they have artillery.
We are not getting paid enough for this.
You know, we aren't exactly bound to this if we don't want to do this. What the heck are those guys? What are the silver ones?
Oh, these?
Gunsmen?
Yep.
Neat.
Okay.
And for the artillery, I'm assuming they're able to be fired at Yakers. Able to be aimed at a downward angle, and they're not like flak guns.
No, they have. It is literally artillery. It cannot be used as a cannon.
Okay, that's
Okay.
what I was wondering. So in that case, then it's not as bad as I was thinking.
It's just.
Yeah, it's literally if they see us coming, that's when it becomes a problem.
Yep. In which case.
Is there. Well, I guess any high ground would be vulnerable to the artillery.
High ground, yeah. It would
Which
just,
side are we
you
on? Are we
know,
in the south or north side?
you are on this side, the very bottom of the map.
Very bottom.
Alright.
Okay, so counting the enemies.
Now, artillery, the way I do artillery is the same thing in real life. These guys don't have gadgets or devices that tell them exact coordinates. They have to use knowledgeable calculations to actually narrow down where their shell is going to hit.
Yep.
So it's only accurate if you stay, or let me put it this way, it's only lethal if you stay in one spot too long. And they
Okay.
can figure out exactly where their shells are landing and how they need to adjust.
So how close do we have to be to not be within shelling range?
So to not be within a shelling range, you have to be within 120 feet.
Okay, so that's not. Well, actually, wait.
And where, how far does the forest come up to this area?
There is 200 feet of open area.
Okay.
It's enough for their gunmen, but not the artillery.
Okay.
So I do have a cantrip for minor illusion. So I could make a distraction in one area while you guys go around the other way, and I can just dimension door over to you once you guys are close.
Well, I guess who are we trying to distract?
Well, they'll see an illusion. Well, they'll see a person, probably a hostile person off in the distance. It might draw a few guards over, it might draw artillery fire shots, not quite sure. But it would.
I think we would actually, because you're doing that, you're gonna put them on guard more.
Yeah.
Whereas if
we'd be giving away an opportunity to be able to surprise them.
yeah. So I think the best at least that what we do is make our way to the edge of the forest. And then what is the range on her rifle? No idea.
Like, the range on majority of my spells is about 120 feet, and I have a teleport of 500 feet. So
Okay.
Yurithos, do you have range capability? Are you?
I am melee.
That's what I thought. Me too. So me and Yurithos will be completely useless unless me and him get inside the wall. I just want to throw that out there.
we'll see. I can take one of you with me, but doing that straight up would be too risky. But I can teleport one of you in there.
Yeah, it'd be risky for them. It'd be scary for them. Yurithos is a traumatic event.
I don't think we should not be splitting up that way. Because I'm right. You did say that the artillery it's more than 120 feet, correct?
Oh yeah.
So what I would say is that what I'm thinking is that the range stealthy people
So me and Yurithos.
get in to range and stealth in and then attack these two guards outside the gates. And then once we do that, melee everybody else takes off running to get out of artillery range. And hopefully also get there before they can close the gates.
It's a 200-foot open area of us charging straight forward.
Yeah.
I think they would see us coming and have time to react.
Well, Lockie,
Well,
how many times can you cast Dimension Door?
Let's see. I have three.
If you could get me and Yurithos in?
So I can cast it a total of 5 times technically.
Okay. So what I said was the stealth people getting close,
Mm.
within, like, past the artillery range, because artillery range is more than 120 feet.
Yes.
So, and we're currently 200 feet.
Mm.
So, stealth in to like 100 feet, take out the guards, then the other people come running, which 60 feet or 80 feet is not that far to get through. I mean, I just feel like getting only a couple of people inside it's suicide, because while there may not be a whole lot of people on this gate, there's a whole other gate at the other side with other fighters. So, and we don't know exactly how tough these guys are.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I guess, because that's kind of seems like our options are essentially charging and trying to avoid getting hit with artillery. Or it sounds like the only option you guys have come up with is dimension door or teleport, where it's only going to be like a couple of people.
Well, there's an artillery at the back, and
Well, if we're inside, we can operate the door. So everyone can get. My main fear is them shutting the door on us.
Well,
and
right,
us not
that's
being able to get
why
in.
we take out the two guards here. I guess. Ugh.
Because the thing is, like, we're still on the outside, and they still maybe have a chance to like shut it in their face right there. Is what I'm
did
worried
Zenith
about.
and Valoria, were they able to see where the gate controls are?
Yes.
Where are they?
I'm assuming they're on the inside.
Gate control is on the inside right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So taking out these two wouldn't stop the gates from closing.
That's what I'm saying. If
Um,
Locky got Urathosh in there, no chance in hell that guy's overpowering Urathosh and stopping him from getting the door.
They also
So-
are going to say when they were scouting, they saw along a little ways down to the left, they saw a sewage drain, and they believe
Oh.
it leads to an opening right here.
Whereabouts? Oh, right there.
Huh.
Ping it again, please.
Well,
There. Okay.
well, I mean, I have.
Oh, wait,
So-
hang on. Whoops, not there. Right here.
Oh.
Oh, right there.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not much of a swimmer. At least not with this on.
Well, I mean, I have means to manipulate water around us and also get rid of the stench.
Well, so this is where the pipe comes out in the bridge, correct?
Right here. No, it
Right.
doesn't come out on the bridge. It comes out right there.
Top left.
Well, right. I'm confused as to how is that within the gates?
Yes, that is in the gates. It's
Okay.
This is a sewage building.
Okay.
And I'm assuming
Alright.
there's like a sewage entry point under the bridge.
I mean, probably. They didn't see one.
I'll send Alistair to go have a look.
So they all they saw was the opening inside.
They are assuming it leads to this.
So
They don't
saw
know
the.
where.
Okay, this isn't making sense in my head. So they saw the exit or of.
They saw the
They-
exit.
Okay.
They think it leads here.
Okay.
And I just sent Alistair to go look sort of around and under the bridge for a pipe entrance.
There is
Well,
a
no,
pipe, but it is too high on the side of the bridge to reach.
Okay. Wait, but you said. So this is the exit that they saw?
Yes. That's the exit.
That's the one they think. Okay. There is a manhole cover here.
Okay.
They think that if you go to the exit, they see draining into the water along the ridge here, and through it, they think you can get to that
Okay.
manhole cover.
Okay, so they know where the place. Okay, so where is the place that they saw that they thought we could, if we could get into?
Bottom left, down the river.
Bottom left.
Like further, it's not on the map. They think it's
Okay.
further down. You go through it, and they think it leads into that sewage pipe.
Okay.
Okay.
How big is the pipe?
The pipe can easily fit one person to crawl through the sewage.
How big of a person?
Enough for someone your size to easily squeeze through. It'd be tight, but
it's a good thing
squeezable.
Lucky has shape water and prestidigitation for after.
Now, just to remind everyone, the reason they have hired you for this or want you to do this is because this used to be in the wilds on the actual map. Let me go to the map. I gotta scroll up here. This location you are at right now is one of the only safe places for adventurers and people to rest and trade.
So they want it intact.
No, they just want it liberated in general so people can start using it again. They don't care what condition it's in.
Oh,
They want them out so the people can take it back, because you got to remember all of this other than Ravenspire, ignore that, it's floating, but all of this outside of Avencrest, all of this is not safe for anyone.
Okay. Actually, so Zenith, who would be the best to send? So sending someone through the pipe so they can prevent the gate from getting closed. But it needs to be somebody who's stealthy and able to kill quietly. Which
to get into the gate from the outside or the drain?
The drain. To go through the drain to get inside the walls. Because, I mean...
Well, we have a few things going for us. We have a little tabaxi child that can crawl through and definitely surprise people, maybe draw them away, confuse them. I'm pretty sure in this area there are people still there that are families and people that are still there, locked away. There's not enough of these people to take an entire bridge, but there's enough of them to have control of it.
Okay.
So, I mean, honestly, could send Flora. Or another thing you could consider is you could send someone through who can make a lot of noise,
Atlas raises his hand.
because we technically could just do 2 teams. One team goes in, gets their attention, the other team assaults the gate.
I like that idea. Let's. So who wants to be the inside team?
I thought you literally just said we don't want to split the party like that.
Well, I'm changing my mind
Okay.
because it's better. It's sneaking in as opposed to just suddenly appearing in the middle of a.
Well, I never said in
Space.
the middle.
So, your thoughts, you think me and you can take about 8 of them? Your thoughts?
Yeah.
You heard the man, Pose.
I'm gonna pick up the artillery gun and use it like a cannon.
Use it like a bat. Swing it at him.
No, a cannon. A walking cannon.
I mean, you already got 2 of those. And Atlas gestures at his biceps.
He flexes. I know. What's the plan? I'm getting impatient. I want to fight.
I probably have a way to stop the front 2 artilleries from firing on us. Once we get inside.
Okay. Well, they can't fire at us when we're inside.
Only the back one would be able to.
Yeah.
Well, even if we go up past there, they'd start firing on us.
Well, we're not going to leave them behind us. We're going to take them out as we go through.
Okay.
It's up to you guys. You guys game plan this out as best as you want. Be a team, be a party, talk. I'm
Okay,
making the
so
festival thing.
I'll tell you my idea. So, like, Wall of Force has 10 foot by 10 foot panels. I could, like, literally just draw a line. They all need to be connected, but I could just, like, draw a line like that across the artillery cannons, just, like, above them so that they can't, like, fire up and down type thing. So it would essentially just block their line of sight like that.
Okay.
And if they fire, it'll...
And what's the range on this?
It's got a casting range of 120 feet.
Okay. So...
And I'm thinking, like, I'm not sure how Dan will rule this, but I'm thinking, because the wall is invisible, they won't see it. But when they fire, the round will just shoot up into the wall and then explode on top of the artillery gun.
If you like get it close enough to them, they'll basically shoot themselves a little bit.
Yeah, like just right above the artillery gun. Because I'm assuming it's an artillery gun that fires like a mortar, where up and then down type thing.
Yes, it is up and then comes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's like our artillery. It arcs. It fires forward and then descends.
Yeah, so I could literally do a wall of force like that, and just shut down those 2 front cannons.
Problem is that their range is 120 feet. So you putting a wall of force there is not actually gonna... It would help once we're past them, but we're not gonna leave them behind us. We're gonna take them out after we go through the gate. So, while it's a great idea, it's not actually useful because you can't cast it from close enough or far enough away that it would actually impact.
yeah, if you're already within 120 feet, then what's the point?
Yeah.
Well,
That makes sense.
Was just thinking if I could get close enough, it would provide an easier time for us to make our way through. But all right.
It would be cool though. I will admit.
Yeah,
that,
it'd be cool, but
But yeah,
I mean,
if you're already within 120 feet and the minimum
there's
range
no
is
point.
120, then yeah, it just defeats the purpose.
Okay. All right.
Cool idea though. I will agree. It's a cool idea.
We'll scrap that idea then.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Wait, so what's stopping us from all just coming through the front door if Loki just teleports him and one strong person, me or Yurthosh, to just take control of the gate so they can't close it on us?
Sure. Why not? Let's do that.
Because then we don't need anybody in like the back door thing.
Let's just do that. I'm tired of talking about it. So, okay. So we're gonna. So Loki will teleport him and Atlas in to like right here so they can take out this guy and prevent anybody from getting to this to close the gate. And then the rest of us will charge across. Or actually, the
yeah.
rest of us will be stealthily moving across. As stealthily as possible.
Okay.
Putting this here so I don't have to later.
So you're just teleporting Atlas right there?
Well, it'd be me and Loki.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. As everybody else is poised to run up.
Yeah. Well, see. Okay, this is a cool gimmick of Dimension Door. If we arrive in a space of another creature, that creature takes 4d6 force damage.
I'm inside him then.
Okay.
Roll 4d6.
Hang on. Let me just quickly reread the spell.
Oh, do we both take it or just him?
Okay, so no. If we try and arrive in a spot occupied by a creature, we take 4d6 force damage and the spell fails to teleport. So I read it wrong.
So we would take it. Okay,
yeah.
so then we
don't
do
we would
that.
teleport. So yeah, I'll send Alistair to fly above to give me a bird's eye view of the surrounding terrain, and then I will Dimension Door.
Can he see it and then fly back to you? Because since isn't his range 100 feet for you being able to actually see through his eyes?
Yes, but I can send him up 100 feet in the air, and he can just look towards at an angle, and he would see the mounted guns and a slight down angle.
How tall is the wall?
The wall right there is 60 feet.
Yeah, 100 feet up, he's not going to be able to see anything on the ground inside.
Well, there's something called an angle off to the side here. Alright.
Fine, whatever.
So I'm expending that 4th level spell slot. Need to roll Loki's initiative.
Dude, my initiative sucks. Okay, Mr. Speed Boy. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Time Wizard.
Time Wizard Boy.
I got a natural one. Of course I did.
And I'm not in range to allow you to reroll that, sorry.
So when were you stealthily sneaking up?
Before they Dimension Doored.
Okay, roll stealth checks.
Well, I think Loki and they would like try to sneak up as far as they could, and the second something happened, I guess.
Well,
Well, would we go first, or would they? Would we wait till they were alerted? Right.
No. They would stealth first, right? So that they can get close, and then when they're about like halfway or a quarter of the way left to go, we would teleport in, cause a distraction, draw the attention of the others here, and then that would give them the
Well-
opening to come through the front.
Flora didn't make it.
Gloria doesn't even need the roll. She's just invisible because it's dark.
Gloomstalker stuff.
The Gloomstalker moment for sure.
Yeah, like no one can even see Valoria. She's just boop.
Oh, I forgot that that's with disadvantage. Let me roll it.
Don't worry.
again.
If me and Lockie fail, Yurithos will just break the door down.
Oh, hey, even with disadvantage, I got an 18.
That's expertise for you.
Why do you have disadvantage?
She's large.
I'm
Oh.
8 feet tall.
I forget. That's right.
Yeah.
So. So they essentially saw Flora immediately. So you guys teleporting?
We teleport in.
Amen.
Surprise round, baby. I guess inside. I
Ah.
Yeah, you get a surprise round.
It's like we teleport right in front of this game. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you get a surprise round against him. He is very fucking surprised.
Oh, where exactly is the gate? Or the lever? Because
Where you are literally standing.
Okay, because I basically want to get between him and it. And is the gates open or is it closed right now?
It's open.
Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him.
Your sword just broke.
Oh my
I'll
god.
I'll reaction. Let him re-roll that natural one.
Thank God for Lockie, brother.
There you are.
Holy fuck.
Lockie, never leave my side. I swear to God. Lockie, if you're not always up my ass, I will lynch you. I
I
swear
am
to God.
going to ignore that you said that.
You just.
Zenith's gonna be in the water. Because he's doing something different. While everyone was game planning, he was setting up a sniper position.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
And I'll just divine smite him as I can. With first level spell slots.
Well, this guy is
The gate is secured.
Alright, as part of my turn on the surprise round, let's see.
You know, actually, this would be when you could do the wall of force to keep the artillery from firing.
Yeah.
Though I guess we were already sneaking. I guess at what point did they see Flora?
well, with that, like pretty much immediately. They would
Okay.
have seen her. They would have seen her the moment she broke that tree line.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, does it look
Everyone
like,
else, they don't know where the fuck they are.
Does it look like they're
Okay.
going to fire at Flora? Like, are they rotating the artillery and such?
Well, the guys on the gate, your game plan, the guys at the gate, they're kind of just looking at it like, is that a fucking little girl?
Okay.
This guy saw you murder and basically alerted everyone. So, yeah, they're spinning up the guns.
Are they spinning up the guns and pointing it towards the open field, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to wall of force above both of the artillery guns. Just create that.
Can they see it? Is
No,
it invisible?
it's
or-
invisible, and it is immune to all damage. Yeah, let me pop it in the chat for you.
It can basically only be killed by disintegrate.
Yep.
How high up?
At like the very sort of tip maybe like I would say about 5 feet above the barrel of the gun when it's sort of pointed straight up.
Okay. Well, it angles. It angles. It's like our real artillery. It doesn't go straight up and fire. They angle it and bring into gravity and.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get you. Okay, well, real quick, let me just do that. Okay, yeah, you do that.
Okay. And now is it proper combat turn?
That was the proper combat
I
turn.
thought that was a surprise round.
It was, but you already used your dimension or
Okay, that was the spell for my surprise round? Okay.
yeah, and then you used the reaction for
I used the reaction for that.
him.
Okay, so the start of
And then you just did Wall of Force
Yes.
for this.
Okay, so then I will let's see. Is this a ledge over here that I can stand on or no? I can sort of back up to?
No, that is oh wait. No, that is not. That is a roof.
Oh, that's a roof. Okay.
And that's just smoke coming from the chimney.
All right. Yeah, Lockie will move to there and get cover best he can.
I would actually recommend. Well, actually, no, I'm not there. Saying anything.
Yeah, because I can't look there. Yep, and because I would have teleported up to the roof with bonus action Misty Step, but I can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn, so
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
All right, Flora.
All right, she is
Forgot to roll that.
using. So, would she still be at the tree line now, or where, or would she be partway through?
No, she'd still be at the tree line. Like
Okay.
initiative would start at the tree line.
Okay, for all of us.
Yes.
Okay. All right. She's going to use feline agility and dash, which should get her. Let's see. So feline agility, so that'll get her 60 feet, and then dash gets her another 30. Correct?
Yes.
So feline agility doubles your movement speed for the round, so you'd have a dash of 60 feet. So
Oh, okay.
No, we
So
talked
get
about this. It's not a bonus action or action too. It's just part of your movement.
that's
that
right.
You can just like do it.
So
Yes.
she can literally move 120 feet.
Yeah, it's a free
Yes.
action to
Yeah.
feline agility.
And then she would actually still have a bonus action. Right?
Well, if she's a high level rogue, right? She can dash as a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, so she can go 120 feet this turn.
And then she
And-
has another action.
and then attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because then she'll be just 80 feet from the wall. So she is, yeah, she's going to fire at, she'll be firing at this guard.
Okay.
20. And
That
then
is.
that. Okay, so then 8 damage.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Only reason if I didn't have you, then there'd be nothing left. Alright, so. Crack my fingers. Here we go. Going for the gunner. Hot fucking day.
All right.
Which gunner did he get? Nice.
And he's going to pull that bolt back, slam it in, take a deep breath, and try and get
Alright.
the second one.
Is the wall of force in the way?
No, it's right above
Oh,
the artillery guns.
just wanted to throw that out there, just in case.
2 dead gunners, and that is his turn. Actually, 2 shot. He's going to get up and reload. Well, hang on. Yeah, he's going to get up and relocate. He's going to be moving now. That's his turn. Now the enemies. Goo, goo, goo. Give me a second.
Am I getting artillery?
You are rolling a dex save, yes.
Dex save? Dude, those are my favorite.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're doing it twice.
2 dex saves?
Yeah, two went off and 2 just blew up.
Well, it's a 60-foot high wall, you said.
Oh, yeah.
Even gets him on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you're immune to fire, right?
Yeah, but I don't think this is fire damage. This is like
No,
bludgeoning.
he's resistant.
You said I was immune to fire.
Resistant to fire. Immunity to fire was your other armor.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Maybe. If you go down, I can get you back up with the spell I prepared.
Well, at some point, I remember when we got the armor, you said immune, by the way. But I don't,
Yes, the Draconia Steel is immune. The
No,
Prince's armor is resistant.
I remember you asking about the Prince's armor, but...
Oh, well.
Alright, someone pull up the video real quick. Just double check what I said.
Alright.
It was like right at the fucking beholder, so at the end of it.
Yeah.
Because either way, it's has fire damage in it, but that's not what it does. It is force damage.
Oh.
Well, it has 3 types. It has force. It has piercing, and it has fire. Piercing for the shrapnel, force for the initial impact, and fire for the explosion.
Or if the explosion hits me, wouldn't it hit Yurthosh and Valoria too?
They're not there yet. They're just on the map.
Yeah, their
Oh.
tokens are just nearby for convenience sake.
Gotcha.
Would think that.
And besides, it's not these guns that are doing it to you.
Is it the other gun?
It is the other gun.
Hmm.
Oh,
Ooh.
right. Loki, I need you to make a dex save, too.
Does he make 2 also?
Yes.
Okay. They are just flat d20s.
Oh boy.
I have lucky die, so let me I'm gonna spend. It's no action to use lucky dice, so I'm going to use 2 lucky die for both of those saves. A 10 on the first one, a 10 on the second. Wow. Okay.
Artillery. That is.
Which session was it we fought the beholder?
Last
It
session.
was
Last
Last
session.
session. Okay, I just
Session 20.
And it's somewhere like
Towards the end.
7:20-ish. 7 hours 20 minutes. In somewhere in that area. So who got killed from the artillery exploding versus the artillery shooting?
The artillery exploding. This.
Okay.
Pretty
So
much
this is-
everyone in this area.
Okay, so that's what the 2 saving throws were, or is that from the
No, that
other
is from the back artillery.
Okay.
Because not within 120. And the way I do it is if something has several different damage types like fire, piercing, and force, I roll. You can obviously assume it has 3 damage dice.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
each one is that different type.
Okay.
Got it.
So, real quick, Loki.
Yep.
Are you resistant or immune to force,
Yes.
fire,
No.
or piercing?
Just force.
Resistance or immune?
Resistance because of the armor.
Alright, then
It's
I
in
will
its base
factor
mode.
that damage in.
Although I can use a reaction absorb elements, I think. Let me check.
Is it the tattoo? Because that
No, it's a
magical
spell.
bullshit went away.
No, it's a spell. Let's see.
Wait, we lost our tattoo?
I thought you said we kept the tattoos.
You
also.
kept the
Yeah,
tattoo. You don't have the magic that was imbued into it.
No,
Oh,
this is from my sorcerer levels. I took 2 spells, absorb elements and disguise self. Absorb elements, 1 reaction when you when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, I gain resistance to the triggering damage type.
And this is a reaction that you've
Yes.
already used.
No, I used that reaction on the surprise round for re-rolling Atlas. I haven't used my reaction for this turn.
Didn't you just use it to your lucky?
No, lucky is no action.
Okay.
Yep. So I have resistance to force and fire.
You're choosing to be resistant to fire.
Well, it's an explosion, so yeah, I'm gonna assume it's fire.
No, that's what I mean. You can choose to be resistant to just any element.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. When I take that damage,
Okay.
I gain resistance to it.
And as for the tattoo post, you have the tattoo. You just don't have the magical abilities of it. You can get them back, but
Okay.
they're gone because the 3 years magic was gone.
Okay.
There's absorb elements.
Okay, so 10, 23, 60.
Okay, I found it at 7 hours, 29 minutes, and 56 seconds. Soul said the armor is immune to fire.
Then it's immune to fire. Okay, as long as someone can confirm it. It's good enough for me. So immune to fire, so you are taking 57 force and piercing damage.
Ouchie. 57, you said?
Yes, altogether that's what you took.
Alright.
Force and piercing.
Ouchies.
Turn Tempest with your immune bullshit. The fire's out of the equation.
Well, it's
Well,
it's
no,
just
it's just-
resistance.
Oh, just resistance. All right,
Resistance
so
to fire and force.
all right, so in that case, 27 halved. So
Wait.
4 or 13 force. You're taking 34 resistance to the fire. You're taking 52 damage.
Alright. Well, Wall of Force is down, but it did its job.
Yeah, it really did. Oh, speaking of which, hang on, let me look here at my little board here.
It didn't destroy the gate, did it?
That is what I am about to look for.
Oh god. That defeats like the whole
Damage
purpose.
by level and severity. It did more than that. Yep. There is a pile of rubble that is difficult terrain but can be climbed over.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
surmountable. Alright.
But now you literally have a wall of cover, literally. Where that blue line was, where it was at. So there was only 5, 10, 15. There's 15 feet of difficult terrain.
Okay. And that means it takes twice the movement to get across it?
Yes.
Yeah, so for every 5, every square is 10 instead of 5.
Okay.
And for these guys, let's see here.
I would assume I'm behind some sort of cover here.
20, so... $10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Also, whenever you have a
5,
token
10,
picked up,
15, 20,
you can just
25,
right click
30.
and it'll tape measure for you. I don't know if that's what you're doing because I can't see it, but
Doing a thing, yeah. Alright, and now it is Valoria. Valoria
Is
after.
invisible.
Yeah.
your thoughts is
After
like,
Jim.
Jesus Christ, she's what the hell?
Where'd you
Out
go?
of nowhere.
She is. She will get about there with her down. Her bow. Damn, she can snip.
What's the range on the rifle?
Your rifle?
Yeah.
You didn't have it down?
No.
Alright, I'll tell you, but
I'm writing it down now.
600 to 1,200 feet.
Also, souls do the regular.
Oh,
foot
wait. Hold
No,
up.
that
Hang on.
was- that's
Hang
Zenith's
on.
sniper rifle.
That is Zenith sniper rifle. Never mind. Give me a second. No. Stop. I need the Dungeon Master's Guide. Here we go. Note to self, put a sticky note in the book on the gun page. I'm thinking to myself all night because I can't forget. Shit, I should have kept track of what fucking page it was. Oh, wait. Is this it? Yep, here it is. Okay. Hunter. 100 to 300.
Okay.
Souls, do these guys have melee weapons or ranged weapons? I mean, these guys have guns.
Which ones?
The like the regular ones.
Nope, sword and shield.
Alrighty. Good to know.
Okay, we can blast them.
Valoria is pulling a bow back. And snip, and then she has multi-attack. And snip. All right, the gun is still active, but there is no one on it. Atlas, it is your turn.
Does that mean it's still gonna fire by itself?
No.
Okay.
No, because literally
Need
Yeah,
to
just
see-
making sure, because you said active, so you just got
active as in it can still be fired.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here. Oh wait, they don't have a gun. Yeah, I'll go to cover anyway.
My
And I
husband
will.
is awesome. Just gonna put
What?
it out there.
I'm gonna bonus action, second wind. That's a nice roll. That's so cool. Actually, 2
Ooh.
health.
2 health.
That's a whole 2 health. Let's fucking go. Holy
Damn, bro.
shit, that's nice. How much health am I? You did a lot to me.
Leaving right before.
Yeah, I'm gonna use for my main action. I'm just gonna use most of my lay on hands pull on myself. I'm gonna use like 40 of it.
I need help.
And yeah, that's my action, bonus action movement. That's my turn. I basically run into cover and heal myself.
Okay. You're a Thosh. Oh, oh, fucking rocks. Oh, well, that's as far as you can go. Oh, heavy armor. Heavy rocks. I'm gonna. Not yet, but I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
I'm
just
gonna.
Post, it's your turn.
Okay, so she does the same thing that Flora did, going the 120 feet.
You will. Oh, right. You and Flora. Right there.
Okay. And that. Wait, so I'm there just a second.
No. I'm saying that's how your 120 feet got you.
Right, yeah. I'm just curious.
Is the pile of rubble in the way? I'm assuming not, because Valoria
Oh
shot.
yeah, the pile of rubber would be in the way.
I mean,
Never mind.
Valoria did take shots.
Yeah, she just arched up and let it go. You can see over it. Like they can see you. It's very hard
Okay.
because there's the
So-
pile of rubble stands 30 feet high.
Yeah. Well, she's done with her turn.
Locelius Tempus.
Ah, I'm. Didn't think there was gonna be that big an explosion. Let's see. So, just need to measure distance. I'm pretty sure I'm in range of, yeah, they're in fireball range. Is their armor looking, these guys' armor look relatively fireball proof?
No.
Okay. Alright, so
Counter artillery.
so he's gonna move, so from there he's going to move to there. And I wonder, it's a 20-foot radius, so can I... Yeah, so I can get 4 of them. So I'm going to do a fireball at 3rd level on that point there. To get those 4.
Okay.
So DC 20 dexterity save.
Alright, roll damage.
I'm used to. Yeah, I need to get used to clicking it on the roll 20 sheet. Yeah, fireball. 3rd level. Oh, it didn't roll damage. I'll just do 8.
I honestly don't care if you use your D&D Beyond sheet. I just want this sheet on here so I can quickly click and look.
Okay. 26 fire damage. And
All you hear is the damn it, why can't I think of the name? The helm sing the Star Wars scream. The
Wilhelm?
Wilhelm scream, thank you. All you hear is ow, and like 2 guys just fucking get obliterated.
And I come over to the cover with Atlas with my remaining movement.
This one's mine.
Ow! You got anything to patch me up, Atlas?
Alright, Flora.
I might.
Okay.
Also, what was the comment about your husband being awesome?
Well, wait, who took out the gunner? Like up here.
That was Valoria.
Oh, that was Valoria.
Yeah,
Okay.
Valoria took them out.
Zenith
but he took out
relocated.
He took out these guys.
He took out the front.
Yeah.
The ones, yeah, he got these. So yeah, he's still awesome.
I mean, he still did something. He's so awesome. So dreamy.
He's so awesome.
Put
Okay,
another baby in
so-
Zenith.
He's
Put another
so
baby.
so dreamy.
His murder hobo tendencies.
Oh my god.
So, what area here would Flora have would there be like a clear shot to this guy?
She would have to climb up to about here. And it wouldn't even be clear. It would be the most skinniest shot.
Okay.
Because he is in, like, universally a lot of cover.
Okay.
And you hear him screaming. You hear the guys in the back telling the guys in the front, "Don't stay in cover! Don't stay in cover! Artillery's down!" So now you can assume, like, they're going to be coming.
Good. Let them.
Let them come.
Let them come. EDD mounted. Let them come.
Let's see. Okay, so
Mac, you got that right.
since this is just a
What was
pile of this is a pile of rebels, so we can just like climb straight on there to get to here.
Oh, whoops, hang on. Give me a second. All of that is difficult terrain.
Okay.
But yes, you can just go straight.
I'll draw a little thing for you. There you are.
Thank you. That's all difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15, so 30 feet of movement to get to where your Athosh literally is.
All right.
Okay.
Let me fix it up so it matches up with the squares.
So
From my bones says find a home.
There we go.
okay, this would be 5, 15, 20. All right. So she.
At least we got to put my plan into work.
Oh, dude. The moment you said that, I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome.
All right. So she is moving there, and that is her turn.
Zenov, he has been relocating. he just runs up and he's like breathing heavily. Oh my god. Not as fast as a tabaxi.
Well, but you can do that every turn, whereas we have to stay still.
Turn? What's
Takes
a
us
turn?
a bit to.
Well, what's a
Well,
turn?
it takes us a bit longer to get our breath back.
You think this is a game?
He's like, ugh. Well, that's my turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5,
You
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh,
you can just left click, and while you're dragging the token, you can right
I
click.
know.
Okay.
I tried to tell him
5,
already.
10, 15.
That. Let's see. Okay.
I
so
tried to
you-
tell him, Mac. Let him suffer.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't right click when I'm.
Gets pushed off of the wall onto the roof, and this guy is now on the gun.
God damn it.
Okay.
And real quick.
I assume I'm
I
behind
told you this was
cover.
my spot, you little shit.
There is just enough. I mean, it'd be a very hard shot for him, but he can do it. And then the other guy's gonna pop it.
Would I have
Is
would I
that-
have like 3/4 cover?
Is it
Yeah,
half
you
or
would.
3/4?
It'd be half actually, because all that's kind of defending you is an umbrella and a stand, and this dude is 60 feet up, looking down.
Okay.
So +2 to AC, right?
Plus
For half.
2 AC, and I'm happy to reaction shield if it will stop a shot on me.
That's a big boy AC.
Is that it?
I've got +2 because of half cover. If I reaction shield, it will still hit me.
Wait, they only get a +4?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm invincible.
So yeah,
Or are you?
that
You still got the melee guys.
that
Yeah,
will
who cares about them though?
hang on. Let me check lucky for 1 second.
I'm invincible.
Like a +4, I'm invincible. They have to roll a 19.
Okay, so one thing I can do with lucky is when an attack roll is made against me, I can roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack roll uses the attacker's roll or yours. So I'm going to use my last lucky die, and I'm going to roll d20. Okay, you've got to use that,
I gotta use what?
the 7 I rolled, because I used lucky. I can use lucky
Dude,
when
Lucky is so broken.
I can use lucky when an attack roll is made against me.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't matter on the range from the opponent, and so the 7 + 4 would miss me.
Alright, so he's gonna use his lucky.
Okay, so when he uses
Doesn't matter.
okay.
He's gonna use his.
No, go
lucky.
ahead. When he uses his lucky, what are you gonna do? So I know in the future to fucking be ready for that bullshit.
Okay, so if more than one creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of a roll, the points cancel each other out. No additional dice are rolled.
Oh.
Hmm.
Then in that case, those are canceled out. He still has the 22.
Yes, so that would hit me.
You fucking bitch.
What? You got to read your features.
You're fucking afraid to take a D6?
Well, considering I took like 50 fucking damage.
I lied. It's not just a D6. It's 3. Wow.
I'm still up.
Okay.
This guy, you hear him in the back. He's like, "It's fucking jammed. Look!" And he gets Carmined from Gears of War.
Just sort of clocks me in the shoulder.
Eurythosh gets shot in the head. and all you see is it just spark off his scales. He leans his head forward, and he puts on a helmet and says, "Heavy armor."
Atlas just goes, yes!
And I shit you not, you see the fucking like the eyes like glow red of rage.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
Alright,
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Valoria is going to try and 10. Oh wait, this is her favorite terrain, so she actually doesn't get disadvantage from this. So 5, 10, 15.
What's her favorite terrain?
Urban.
Urban.
Ah,
She has a second one, but we're definitely not in that.
Or are we?
Dun,
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 dun.
Yeah, but urban's her favorite terrain because she's a city girl. 5, 10. Oh god. 15, 20, 25. And she'll climb up there for 30. Now she can see him.
Don't mind me just bleeding out.
Pew. Second shot misses the gunman in the back. All right, so Atlas, your turn.
Alice, help!
I'll use my Channel Divinity for Bozo over here who needs healing.
Okay,
What dice is that for Turn the Tide?
it's
A D1.
D6.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Is it? It's only a D6.
It's a D6 plus your.
Charisma. So
It was a D1.
Note to self.
it was a D1.
Everyone
How
the
much?
lucky feet.
How much?
So 3. So it's 1 plus 2.
It's better than nothing.
Ah,
Thank you.
fuck you, dick.
What?
What? That. Plus, I'll use like one little
He's dead.
little divine smite. Oh, I don't need. Oh, well. I'll do it anyway. I'll do some overkill on him.
wait, save the spell slots.
No. It's not about the spell slots. It's about sending a message.
You don't think blowing stuff up was enough of a message?
All right.
Oh wait, I still have 10 more feet of movement. There we go.
Say it with me. I'm gonna rage. Wow, only Era? You guys suck. Era, you get a D6
I
inspiration.
was gonna say I didn't want to mess up your cadence. I didn't want to mess it up.
No, he said say it with me. Like, you say it
Oh.
with him.
Oh, I didn't hear that. was
I
saying
heard
that.
it.
He
And
just
Can't,
admits
I
it's
can't
like
relate.
did.
I'm not a barbarian. I
and-
can't relate
and
to raging.
correction, it's I would like to rage.
Yes.
And that you did say it wrong.
No,
Yes.
no. This is not I would like to rage for Urathosh. It's I'm gonna rage.
Okay, well, noted for the future.
I might just take barbarian as my 3rd class.
Oh, wrong X. And this dude is flattened into like a tin can. Post.
Atlas is like cheering. Yes,
Yes, brother.
yes, that's why we brought you. Yes.
Okay. So 5, 15, 25. And then let's see. Okay. So she is shooting him.
Okay. See it happen. Do it. Put a bullet through his head.
Don't shoot me,
Get 'em.
please.
Get him.
Thank you.
21.
Got anything you can add to that? Like, just add what? Okay, now he's dead. You shooting the guy next to Irathosh?
Yeah.
Ugh, kill stealer.
Damn it, Post. That was his.
Didn't I say I'm gonna rage?
Damn it, Post. Why?
Well, there's nobody else for me to shoot at.
Post.
Oh.
I was gonna steal that kill.
That is actually a very good thing that you've brought to my attention. I almost didn't see it because of how dark the map is. Post, since you are technically on the high ground, please
Oh,
roll perception.
Oh, perception.
The actual force is coming back.
18.
All right, you see them.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can you? Ooh.
That's it. Just a few people that were hiding out, waiting for
Okay.
you to get into the kill box.
Okay. So.
Incoming. Souls, how big of a circle does that thing hit? When
Oh.
it shoots?
30.
Like a 30-foot circle? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
High impact
As-
artillery.
As a bonus action,
Yes.
she is going to use insightful fighting, which is she rolls an insight check versus the creature's deception. Oh wait, no, sorry, hunter's sense. As an action, she's choosing one creature within 60 feet, and she learns immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities. And she's using that on this guy.
You learn immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities?
Well, it's a contested roll, isn't it?
So,
You said?
No, not this one. The other. It was the other one.
so Hunter's sense.
Oh wait, no.
Hunter's sense is an action.
Right. Actually, no. I was intending to use insightful fighting. Yeah, I was. So yes, it's insightful fighting. So
So,
it's a contested, and there isn't a distance on that.
yes. So contested
Big.
against the target's deception. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against that target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll, but not if you have disadvantage on it. Lasts for 1 minute.
So
That's
20.
That's a fat insight.
Yeah, so let me see if he gets pretty much a fucking 20. Nope. Yeah, so yeah. You have
Okay.
advantage on him.
Cool. All right, and that's the end of her turn.
Loculius Tempest. Oh,
Oh, and she yelled out to everyone that there are guys on the rooftops.
We're in the fucking trees.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, but for some fucking reason they speak Vietnamese.
Vietnamese.
Alrighty.
Okay. I don't want to get hit by another artillery strike. So.
Well, At this point, they'd be hitting their own. Oh wait, no, they wouldn't. Never mind.
All right. That would probably. Yeah. Okay. So there's guys on the roof. How far away is the guy on artillery from me?
Souls, how much movement would it take inside the buildings to get on top of the roof?
Um, it'd probably take 30,
Ooh, okay,
a
that's
little
good.
over 30. If you dashed, you could easily get to the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
So I actually can reach that guy on the artillery. Alright. So I'm assuming because that guy is sat in the artillery seat, he's gonna have disadvantage on this dexterity save.
Sure.
So I'm going to move to there.
Damn right, you better fucking move. I'm about to say you're about to fireball your face.
Yeah.
Fireballs is on forehead.
And
Oops.
I can see that he's within 150 feet. I'm fucking doing a 5th level fireball straight towards him.
Okay, Rivera, calm down.
Fireball!
Alright, roll the damage.
Fireball!
Ooh. Okay, so
When-
I rolled that on a D&D Beyond. I'll take a snip of the damage. It was 37 damage, and I'll just post it in general for confirmation.
I don't believe it.
It's right there.
Nope, still don't believe it. So let's see. Does he make that disadvantage dex save? I'll make a public roll.
DC 20.
2d20.
Nope.
At disadvantage, that's a 1. He embraced that shit.
Well,
Take
not to
me,
mention
flames.
the fact that the fireball would have set off all of the ammunition.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
And
There's a nuclear explosion of you know.
And they all die right there? These two?
Yeah.
and and Lucky darts back behind cover, just breathing heavily.
Well, look, Lucky, you've taken out
Yeah,
quite
I'm
a
bleeding.
number of enemies.
Oh man.
What's your health at?
19 out of 78.
I thought your shit kicked in.
Dude, he took a fucking artillery shell like to the face.
Yeah, that's his turn. He's just
Oh, whatever.
he's taken cover back behind the building, just breathing heavily. He's probably going to reach into his bag and just try and get bandages out if he can. But yeah.
Alright, it is now Flora's turn.
Okay, so as her bonus action, she is going to use insightful. Okay, actually, is this person visible to her?
From there, yes.
I mean, posted
Okay.
point.
Well,
Everyone
yeah,
out,
you're the
so-
one who pointed her out. or him out.
Well, right, but I wasn't sure, like, if this was in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so she's gonna use insightful fighting on him.
Oh, one more thing, Souls.
No.
Okay.
What is
Wow,
Uh,
she just got a natural 20.
Nice. I was just going to say, as a bonus action on my turn, could I have swapped my armor's thing?
your what?
The armor mode. Could I have swapped it to fortified mode to give myself more AC?
Me to heavy armor.
See, the problem with that is you didn't do it on your turn.
Yeah. I forgot about it. Alright. No sweat.
Alright. So she is shooting and missing. Alright. And that is Flora's turn.
Zena fucking rocks. 25. Good enough. He's just like, "You're doing great, Flora. Don't mind me." He just slides on the rocks, pulls the bolt back, aims. Let's see what he gets. I like using character sheet. They're fun. Ugh.
That was almost a natural one. That bullet would come straight for me. Actually, does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I don't need to re-roll it for him. That's the cool thing about Chronal Shift. I can do it after I know the result.
Is it like a Joker quote?
What's
I think
Flora's
it's like,
AC?
ooh.
What's Flora's AC?
Yep.
12. Wait, that's not right. I don't have her armor in.
Well, what armor does she have?
She has. Oh no, never mind. It is in there. Yeah, so 12.
Leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
She has no dex.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
that's
Yeah.
right. That she's a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So. Ooh, 19 damage.
Oh, okay.
And fucking Zenith also got shot. God damn. Gloria. Athletics check. Or no, acrobatics. Yeah. Jumps the gap. Climbs up.
Lockie is impressed.
Her tail just like smacks you in the face.
Ow.
And pulling the bow back.
Lucky's just like, ooh, strong lady.
Strong acrobatic lady.
One person
Acrobatic
left.
lady.
And it's Atlas's turn. Oh, wait, she has another. Whatever, yeah.
So you said if I dashed, I could like get next to him, basically.
You could get onto the roof. Because the way this building, you would appear back here. You get like right here on the roof.
Yeah, Leslie gets up there. You little shit. Get over here.
Ah!
Gonna fucking kill you. Get your ass over.
Help!
I'll cast like Cure Wounds on myself while I'm chilling. I'll second level it too. So
Save
Real
some
quick,
slots for me.
just for the part that's gonna happen after or whatever.
Mm.
Did anyone ask the Goliath's name?
Yes.
yeah, it's
It was,
Did I tell you?
Gray skin.
Gray skin. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm doing a lot of stuff right now.
Yep.
You have no idea how big of shit you have just you're heading into. It's great. I love it.
Okay.
Gee,
I'm excited.
I don't know if we should go there, guys. I got a bad vibe.
No. I mean, like it's gonna be a lot of roleplay work for me.
Okay.
yeah, but so Atlas runs up there, heals himself, and goes, "Come here, you little bastard."
Yurathos is like, oh, me first.
No, get up! No, I try to like push. It's mine.
Athletics check. I will be up here.
I'll kick you off this building if I have to.
Ah.
No,
Really? Really?
fuck you, Yurathos. You Litvius piece of shit.
What do you really pose?
Okay. She's got to shoot one person. Once.
And whose fault is that?
And I blew up 3
Hey,
cannons.
It's not over yet. You're gonna absolutely get to shoot someone.
Grayskin
Here?
and
Because
Drew are coming
oh
in.
yeah, oh
to
yeah,
try and steal
oh,
our
yeah.
shit. He's gonna try and steal our bounty, basically. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, patrol that wasn't here. and is now
Oops.
back.
Whereabouts?
They're mine.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
And
only-
Buzz, it's your turn.
There's only 6 of them. That's fine.
Okay. So,
Everyone's like, not worth the 9 silver and 1 gold.
I just
Okay.
want more spells.
Oh, that payment. You didn't ask, and I was gonna surprise you when it happens, but it was 9 silver, 1 gold each.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't ask, so I've just been chuckling to myself about it all night.
Ah, okay. That,
About how little we're getting paid.
that
Yeah, pretty much.
that makes it a little better.
That's way better.
Little, not. Well, actually, I guess.
Especially 1 gold gets a lot of mileage here, so it's kind of
True.
nice.
Okay.
And we're basically getting 2
So-
gold.
Gotta ask these detailed questions, motherfuckers.
Okay. So. Oh, oops. Helps if I'm all the way down. Okay. So.
You have advantage because you have the high ground.
Ooh.
Oh, fancy. And
Because you are literally
over,
at the
Anakin.
peak of 30 feet high.
And because you have
So.
advantage, you get to apply your sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Sneak
Yes.
attack.
Who'd you shoot? First of all.
We'll go with that guy. Right on
Alright,
the
well,
end.
Just do your sneak attack. Let's see how badly you just took this dude's torso
How
away.
many parts is his body in?
What body? High caliber round to the chest. Like, you see his legs, like, walk forward with no upper torso and then just drop.
Kasplat.
I just realized Atlas ran all the way up here just to get his kill stolen, and like he left me over here. He's just like kind of breathing hard. I just ran up here. Damn it.
Oh.
How far of a drop is this, Souls, from this building?
So
30
this
feet.
guy.
30 feet? Okay.
Uh-huh. Which guy? Who? What? Which one?
So she just shot this guy.
The one next to the one she obliterated.
He still lives!
Whoa.
It's alive.
You shot him in his armor and you just see, like, it explode out the back and he just looks at you and goes, ah.
She just waves. And that's her turn.
Oh, Oh. I actually...
Did you forget the gunman?
No. No gunman. I forgot the leader.
No. Watch out, it's the leader.
Grayskin. Luthar Killjoy? No.
Mm.
The fuck it? Yeah, looks ugly as hell.
Oh, it's a hobgoblin.
Yep. That is a hobgoblin wearing a commander's uniform
From-
Okey-dokey.
from Shire's Eel. I mean, their race still, like, it
Oh.
wasn't, they didn't go extinct. Some of them had to survive and make it to land. But, I mean, they're pretty much, they're not an empire anymore. They're all just, like, hired hands or looking for purpose.
Yeah, but how good is that plate armor, though?
Oh, you mean the Draconia steel armor? No. it's just
Oh.
like-
Oh, don't tease me like that, Zol.
Anyway, it is now Locelius
Okay.
Tempus.
I'm assuming because this is all rubble and the walls down, I can see them from where I am.
No.
No.
You are on the
Okay.
ground. The rubble is still 30 feet high.
Okay, but I've seen post fire.
Oh yeah, you see everyone over here has turned around and is like opening fire at something.
Okay. All right.
Everyone on the roofs can see it. You just can't because you're on the ground.
Yep. If I move to, hang on, let me check my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20 gets me there, and then I move another if I move to, hang on, let me just.
Here, let me show you a secret that I don't think you've noticed.
Mm.
There are still stairs.
Yeah. If
Lockie's never read about stairs, so he doesn't know that they're real.
I hate stairs. If I move to there,
That's what my mom had to walk up to hang herself.
Oh god.
bro, that's part of my backstory.
That's my backstory, man. Stop.
If I move to there, can I see them? Or will I have to move up to...
So long
Yeah,
as you are
I
in
see.
the blue, you are elevated enough to see them.
Okay.
Unless you're Athosh and Atlas and Valoria, who are on a 30-foot high roof.
Okay.
Guys, I'm on my way. Just give me a minute.
I will... yeah, I'm gonna move there, and I'm going to cast Slow on all of them. DC 20 Wisdom save.
Well, I can tell. All right, well, we'll try. Ah! Only one passed.
Was it the captain?
Yeah, it was the captain. No,
So-
don't call him the captain. He is a former commander of the
Yeah, but-
great empire of Shire Zeal.
Yeah, but how good is that plate armor, though?
Pretty good. He's gonna just wait till it's their turn.
Well,
Like they're gonna call out.
you
He's
see,
gonna
Yeah,
be-
but-
you see, I have
Yeah, but
this.
how good is that plate armor, though?
I have this reaction spell called Silvery Bobs.
Are you sure you want to waste it?
Save it for my sword. Please.
Okay, yeah, I'll save my reaction for your sword.
No, I know souls will insta kill this sword so fast.
Yeah, okay. All right. I won't use Silvery Bobs. I will just use the slow, as stated before.
All right, Flora.
Ah. She is going to use Hunter's sense, which she learns immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities. And she's going with the former commander.
Okay. So what did it do again? One more time.
So
You,
does he have any?
you immediately
immunity?
learn whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are. If that creature is hidden from divination magic, you sense that it has no damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities.
Resistant to physical, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Okay, so slashing works
Okay.
against him.
Oh, and slashing. Yeah.
From magical or just non-magical?
I'm assuming it's like barbarian, where it just
Magical.
it's not
Yeah,
magical?
it's barbarian. It's barbarian.
Okay,
Like
so
Okay.
so it's
if
it's
it has
both.
slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, it's not doing nothing to him.
Yep,
Yeah, so any
it's barbarian.
physical damage.
Yeah, anything physical, he's resistant to.
Okay. In which case, she, as her bonus action, is going to shoot this guy.
He has a -2 to AC.
Which guy?
The end one here.
All right. Let's see. You just gotta hit him. Just gotta hit him. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta hit. He's dead.
Way to go, Flora.
Gone. Gone. Eviscerated. Flora just murdered this man.
Or it's just like, I'm having so much fun.
Wow, the fireworks, these gunshots.
Mom, look at the red mist.
free action to do that,
And if Zenith wants to back away, the guys that are affected can't take reactions. But he's Zenith, he doesn't back away.
he just walks up, and all you hear is him walk by and just say, "Unworthy." He looks around. You on the roof.
You talking to Garithos or me?
Oh, he's talking to you. And he stabs his sword in the ground as they're fighting. I demand 1-on-1 combat for an honorable death.
Interesting.
And a bow just goes through this guy's head. But yeah, he's pointing you out.
Does he have any holy symbology on him?
He does.
Being?
Give me a second. Says find a home. Give me a second. Struggling to find it. He does, but anyway, like, do you need to know it for whatever you're about to do or say, or?
Well, just is it Helm? Like, is the important thing.
No.
Okay,
It
that's
is
important.
literally anti-helm.
Interesting.
Give me a second. I'm about to find it. I know it's here. Where the
I'm
fuck? There it is. Bane, god of tyranny.
Him.
Bane.
know.
I've never. Would Atlas have heard of this?
It is a minor religion, but within their part of the world, it would have been major. It would have been the only religion.
God of Tyranny?
Bane,
Yes, and he
Bane
will call
says-
you out. He will say, "Follower of Helm, where my god contributed, your god was only a shield for half the world."
Ooh, calling him out.
Your god did not hold his shield over ours.
I think I need to cast haste on Atlas.
The problem with haste is when it wears off.
Which is
That's fine.
after a minute, which is 10 rounds of combat.
Or if you lose concentration.
That's only if I get
So-
hit.
So in this this aspect, those who have lost faith in Bane typically in Helm typically give in to the religion of Bane, which is tyranny, because it actually shows results where Helm does not.
So I'm at. Would Atlas have? Is this like a Helm like opposite, right? That's how you're like.
Yeah,
pinning
this is
right?
Helm opposite. This is basically, if I had to spin Bane in this world a little different, you Helm protects the weak. He protects everyone he can. Bane is anti-protection, essentially. He wants to break the shield that wants to protect the weak from tyranny.
Oh yeah, in that case, fuck this guy.
Yeah, that's why he's calling you out. He recognizes you vividly, and he will even say, "Many of your fellow brotherhood have fallen to my blade." Be
That
the
would-
next.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. You do notice something about his shield. He does have a shield. Ignore the fact that he just has a blade, but he does have a shield. His shield is made up of pieces of fallen Helm Brotherhood members' shields.
Wow.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a yikers for me. Ooh.
You can count about 9 pieces make up that shield. And he is looking for a 10th and final piece to complete the shield.
He has to earn it. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's calling you out. Like, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Let's see. Souls, how do you do fall damage?
For every feet past 10 is a d6, I think.
So I'd take
Well-
2d6 for
Well, rules
30 feet.
rules is written every 10 feet. So 10 feet is 1d6, 20 feet is 2d6, and so
Oh,
on.
then there you go. Every 10 feet is 1d6.
Can I make an athletics roll or no?
Sure, I'll know.
Yeah, I mean you can just climb down.
Well, it's 30 feet. You can climb down, or are you trying to jump and land on your legs and be like a badass? You know, do the Captain America shield slam.
What's in this tent?
Cabbages.
Not my
I'll jump-
cabbages.
I'll jump down into it.
You know what? I won't even give you damage for it.
Yes.
But sure.
Here
Oh,
it is.
and then
My
as
cabbages.
as
Yes.
ungracefully as possible, roll out of it. And won't even say anything. Just stand there and like hold his shield up and like in a ready kind of stance. And I'll ready my action to attack if he gets near me. Also, do you get multi-attack for a readied
No,
action?
No, it's
No,
just
okay.
one attack.
So Yurathosh is gonna.
He sneezed himself to be wider.
He's like, I will. He lays down his hammer and stands there and says, "Good luck, brother," because he believes in the honor bound of a fight. He is being called out in traditional honor bound means. Post, it's your turn.
Alright, she's going to shoot the last guy standing.
Okay.
23 and 15. So 27.
What? You mean
This guy?
no? I mean that's your sneak attack and 12 damage. So
She got two ones
oh
on
my
the
god!
dice.
I mathed wrong. I'm the dummy. You blow his head open.
Okay. Wow, I did. I only got that's
Yeah.
crappy damage.
Considering what
Tempest.
usually.
Question is, last guy is the boss.
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna fight him
Well,
with Atlas or?
well, I think Lockie, as a player, like, yeah, I would interfere, but as a character, Lockie's exhausted, so he's just gonna sort of fall down on the rubble and just sort of sit down on these stairs here, and just. And he's just gonna start patching himself up best he can.
Can I cast Cure Wounds as a bonus action?
Oh,
No.
if no one's interfering in this fight, you can do whatever the hell you want right now.
I think the only thing that Lockie would interfere with is if, for some reason, the big boss guy gets advantage on attacks, Lockie would cancel that advantage out. Subtly, maybe. Let me just check restore balance.
Oh, okay, so I want to flavor this really hard.
Well,
Um,
so Atlas, would you like me to interfere by cancelling out his advantages or your disadvantages in
Okay,
this fight?
so specifically for this guy and who he is, Atlas does not care about honor bound fighting for this guy because
Okay.
he simply has none. But Atlas isn't gonna say that. Atlas is just going to. Atlas has like a severe case of tunnel vision.
Okay. All right. Well then,
I
Lockie.
guess well, I guess my question is, would we know you well enough to know that?
Yeah, that's on your side though.
Like, I think at most, Lockie.
You don't follow your god very well, do you?
Hmm?
Atlas does not follow his god very well, does he?
In which regard?
In his god's beliefs. Helm would totally be honorable.
But this guy?
Yeah, even against an enemy. That's when you should be the most honorable. Especially when you're called out in a fight. Why wouldn't you be honorable in combat? That's half the origination of honor, where its origins came from.
Well, there's an exception right in front of Atlas.
I'm gonna start keeping a little like Helm tracker of Atlas's actions compared to Helm's, and then like if you stray too far, yeah, absolutely, I will make you an Oathbreaker.
Okay. So I think at most Lockie would cancel out any advantage that the boss guy gets or any disadvantage that Atlas has if it happens throughout the fight. He just uses restore balance.
I think Post is not going to interfere because she believes that's not what Atlas would want.
But if it looks like Atlas is losing, I think Lockie would interfere. He trusts Atlas's abilities, but he doesn't want to, witness him die.
Yeah, which and Post would be the same way, that like if looks like he's losing, then yeah, she would interfere.
So for the flavor of this, Souls, I'd like to Atlas would take his helmet off and then pull out a blindfold and put it on himself and put his helmet back on and say that Helm gives me sight.
Do you have blind sight fighting?
Yep.
That's funny. He will do the same thing.
They're not even within 10 feet of each other. How are they going to find themselves? Okay, you guys walk forward. Walk forward.
Where? Over here? No, he doesn't do the same thing. But he moves in.
And I'll use my my ready to action. Yikes. Let's
reaction reroll that.
Oh man.
Chronal shift.
Are you ready for this?
I chronal shift that. You're within
chronal shift a spell?
No. It's a feature.
How many features do you have?
Silvery barbs and chronal shift.
So
Well, he also has lucky and aware.
Yeah, he's a reroll simulator.
Chronal shift is part of my chronology wizard thing. So that's my last Chronal Shift. So re-roll that natural one, boy.
That's 2 natural ones in
So-
one combat, dude.
So, no. I'm going to flavor text this, but no.
No
Your
t-
sword shatters, but his Chrono Shift holds it together in a fragmental blade long enough for this combat.
Okay. Yeah, he's slightly distracted with patching himself up.
There has got to be a limit here to that bullshit.
I can only do it
I
twice.
mean, the limit is how many chronal shifts he has.
I only get 2 per long rest. It doesn't scale up to level 20.
The sword lives for now.
Well, he's got to roll another attack. He
Another natural
he-
one. Watch
yeah,
this.
he might get another
Oh.
natural one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Or not.
So yeah, all the spell slots are getting used.
Okay.
So that's a 3rd level divine smite.
Okay. Gonna keep using them.
No, I only get 1 per attack.
Okay.
I only get 1
31
attack because that
misses.
was my. 31 misses.
Yes.
Bruh.
Did he use something?
Nope. He just put up his shield, and that was it.
You know, Atlas tinkles a little bit.
Alright, his turn, and I will show all visible rolls for this fight.
What is this guy wielding?
He is wielding what appears to be a pure black katana.
He's a ninja.
So on a scale from 1 to 10, how dead is that?
He misses. And he has 2 more attacks. Nat 20. This blade one-handed. This one. Right now it is that. Mm. Mm. 18 damage.
Okay.
And then he is casting a 3rd level Divine Smite. Ten more damage.
Does his do necrotic?
Yes, it does.
But the tattoos don't have their power, right?
They do not.
Yikes.
So 28 damage total. It is your go.
All right. I'm gonna do the
So
the thing
Locky,
that Atlas does.
you heal 10 hit points.
Ah, thank you, Post.
Zenith's posted up of a sniper just watching this fight, like aimed in on this guy's head.
Does a 33 hit?
Yes, it does.
Does a 29 hit?
No, it does not.
Oh, I didn't even say it. I guess. Yikes. So I said I used a 3rd level last round, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't mark. Okay, there we go. So I'll use.
So,
Does it,
if-
so 29 doesn't it, right?
No.
Just one.
So if he didn't hit, would the Divine Smite still work?
So Divine Smite, you activate it when you hit with a weapon.
So you didn't actually use it because you didn't hit last turn.
Oh, because I didn't. That's why I didn't mark it. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll use a. Okay, so now I'll use my third one, my third level one. So another D8.
16.
So 40
Same.
damage.
Same roll.
Okay. You done?
Let me double check my bonus actions.
You should have bonus action casted a spell and then attacked.
Yeah, but I didn't say it before I rolled, so that's why I didn't. So yeah,
Oh,
next round.
Okay. Make a strength saving throw, DC 18.
And
All
that's
right,
what the
you
that's
passed.
that's 22.
All right, that is a pass. He hits you with his shield to try knocking you prone, but you stand your ground, and now he will do his attacks.
bonus action shield bash. Nice.
None hit. Your go.
Okay, so this time I'm casting Blinding Smite, and I'm going to swing. Now it breaks.
Now it breaks.
Three natural ones, by the way. Just gotta
God
throw that out there.
damn, dude! Look at that though. Like you almost had max damage, but the nat one, bro.
And yeah, I've got no more rerolls for you. Sorry, bud.
I physically cannot hit him outside of a natural 20 if his AC is above 29. So
It's all good. That your
for
turn?
just for the record, because the 26 doesn't hit, right?
Yeah,
And the 29 didn't hit also.
correct.
What did I hit him on? A 33.
33.
You missed on a
And
30.
His AC is
31.
32.
Okay, that's because the 31 didn't hit. Well,
And he's just in plate armor, right?
Yeah, he nothing is special about this dude's armor.
It's probably the shield then. Okay.
okay, well, yeah. Sword breaks into 20 gajillion pieces.
He puts the shield on his back. And he pulls out a blade from his. You know how the katana is. He has two blades, and he gives you the shorter blade. And he says, "Stand. Fight me."
What does he give me?
He gives you a
Wasashi.
yeah. He gives you a wasashi.
Then
Wasabi.
Had- what are the stats on that?
It is 2d6 plus for the sake of this combat +5. But it's not +5. Just for the sake of this combat. I honestly wasn't expecting your weapon to break as much as it did, and I wasn't expecting everyone to actually sit back and be okay watching this. I thought Post and him were gonna be like, fuck that. So okay.
Well, I have to admit, so I guess can she step in now?
No.
Or is she just giving it up? Period.
No, you've given it up, period. Unless he is
Okay.
like about to die, that would be the only exception.
Okay.
Speaking of which, his AC is now 20.
Fucking take that shit.
So you're saying he's hittable? No.
Yes. This was for DM flair to like show how hard the fight is to, you know. So the gear he has is different, but his armor class was for flare. Just work with me, people.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had a shield
working
made
with
of
you.
helm shields.
Working with you, working with you.
My shield is bland as fuck. That's not.
Well, you're about to have a shield of your fallen brothers.
Am I? I'm about to die because my friends are about to let me die.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna kill him a while ago. If I'm being honest, just
Okay,
Just
so
keep.
it's his turn right now.
No, he just ended it. He gave you a
Oh,
weapon.
that was his turn.
Yeah, he wants you to fight him.
And
He
you said
wants
for
honor.
this, it's a +5 weapon,
Yes, but it's not.
but it's actually not.
5
Yeah.
Okay.
plus your strength.
I'm trying to flavor this, make it good.
That was almost a crit.
You like what I named it?
Weed katana, love it.
Wave katana. Yes.
Wow, you fucking.
Oh wait, I still have blinding smite active. So
Blinding smite only applies to the first hit.
I know, but he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Or be blinded.
He is blinded by Helm's light. He's like, ah.
And okay, so it does 3d8 radiant normally, but because of the focus, it does 48. And on top of that spell, I'm gonna use a second level Divine Smite. So that, and then for the other hit, I'm gonna use a first level Divine Smite.
What's that focus that you have?
It's the white or the clear soul gem.
Oh yeah, and it gives an extra d8 for radiant damage?
For radiant spells, radiant damage spells.
Okay, and you do know that first level divine smites do 2d8 damage, and then it goes up.
Yes,
from there.
the 3d8 one is a second level.
Okay, because it's radiant damage.
And the 2d8 one is a first level. So the spell plus the second level Divine Smite plus the first level Divine Smite.
All right, flavor it. How do you want to do this? That was a lot of damage I wasn't expecting.
Well, I have a lot of Divine Smite does a lot. Just I have to have the spell slots is all. Because now I'm basically out of juice now because I have one first level Divine Smite.
Oh, in that case, hang on. You don't kill him.
I'm a burst damage machine. That's how Paladin Divine Smite works. It's burst, but then you're out of spell slots.
You don't kill him then. Never mind. You've used up. He looks at you and says, "Is that all Helm offers his followers?"
No, Alice has nothing to say to this guy. He is more worthless than dirt itself.
That's how he sees you.
Like he is not worth a spare breath.
But he still shows honor. How much health do you have left?
85.
Yeah, well, all that shit talk, I finally kicked up his damage a bit. 84 damage.
Oh, okay. All right.
Attack him. Do it.
I have one first level Divine Smite left.
Okay, go ahead.
So
you hit. Oh god.
oh, I hit. Oh my god. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to essentially because I want to smack him with the flat of the blade and then basically knock him down, but not make him unconscious.
Okay.
And then him be like kind of like on his back type of thing.
Okay.
And Atlas will kind of like fall on him and do the thing. I don't know how it works with plate armor, right? But the thing you do where you like grab somebody's shirt like above their chest.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Right? And then kind of like take him like that and kind of because I'm not gonna scream right now, but Atlas will basically yell from like the bottom of his chest, like pray to whatever god you believe in and repent. And he'll like hold up the katana above him, like hold it to his neck with one with his right hand after doing that.
Closes his eyes, ready.
And Atlas will give him a moment.
And then he opens his eyes and says, "You are bound by honor. Do it."
He doesn't. Chink.
The moment you do it, a massive beam of light hits his body.
It's the second stage, guys.
And he ascends to the heavens.
So
he leave his stuff behind?
Yeah, his body's there, but like he's a paladin that has died serving his god. Like divine light hit him, showing he has died the way of his oath, and he ascended. He moved on to the next life.
So Conquer, what paladin type subclass are you?
Oath of the Crown.
From Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide.
So Souls, for flavor, and to show that Atlas is equally defeated, can I fall unconscious?
Yes, but I'm giving you your shield.
Lucky would see Atlas fall unconscious and would go over to his body and just make sure that he's not in a fatal condition and just tend to his wounds best he can.
Post will go over and cast Cure Wounds because she can. Because she has 2 spell slots.
I mean, I do have a very powerful heal, but it takes health off Lockie to do.
So. Which is why wizard healing sucks.
Yes.
So that is 11. The shield. It is a shield of the 9 divine cracks of Helm. It is a +1 shield.
It's a +20 when he had.
Well, technically plus 12 or +10.
No, plus infinity, dude.
His katana.
Need to get this on Atlas's sheet. Where the hell is it? There we go. So you're telling me that helm has 9 cracks?
9 cracks of helm. Well, it's 9 shields. It was 9 kills. Like the 9 cracks of helm.
I was making a little joke.
Of Helm's. I wanted to name it 9 divine cracks of Helm's shield. That's the actual name of it, but I thought it'd be too long. That, and I didn't think you would take the shield if I named it the 9 flaws of Helm.
Why don't you just call it the 9 divines?
Because they're cracks. That's the whole point of the shield. They're showing the flaw in Helm. but also the sacrifice Helm was willing to make.
I mean, Atlas would still take it because, like, he knows Helm isn't perfect. Because he knows by now that like Helm is just a man, or was just a man. Just as he is, and men are not perfect.
Unless you're Paylor.
Unless you're Paylor, in which case you are perfect in every way.
Have you been wielding that longsword versatile?
I've been
The Draconia one?
Yeah, I've been wielding it one-handed. If it was two-handed, it'd be a D10.
3d10?
Yeah. If it
Okay. Okay, I
you
just
said with
wanted
the
to make
Draconia, it would have been 3d10 if it
Alright.
was two-handed.
I wanted to make sure I was making my katana right.
But you said it was 2d6 a minute ago.
Oh, that's the small one he gave you.
Oh,
This
the
is
small
his.
one was 2d6.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is his katana.
Gotcha.
So now you can dual wield if you so wish.
Hell to the no.
No, this
Shield in the offhand always.
This is the part where Atlas takes classes in Rogue to be a sneaky son of a bitch and become a ninja. Because now he has
Zenith
katanas.
goes over. Zenith pets Flora's head. He's just like, good job.
Thanks, Dad.
Wait, his katana's a +5?
Yes.
Yes, the black katana. It is a Damascus black katana that has been tempered and folded multiple times. That is what he has given you. One-handed, it is 3d6 plus 5. Versatile, it is 3d8 plus 5. It is, what does light do again?
I can check for you. I'm pretty sure it just means that...
Means you can use it in both hands, right?
So,
like,
yes. So, a light weapon is small and easy to handle, making it ideal for use when fighting with two weapons. So, if it has the light property, you can use it with two-weapon fighting.
Hang on. What does, finesse mean again?
Finesse means you can use either strength
you can
or
use
dex.
dex or strength, yeah.
Okay, so it is finesse, but it does not have the light property on it. Katanas are actually not a light weapon in real life. They are heavy. A real katana, not some anime or one you hang up on a wall. A real katana. It was known as a heavy weapon that was supposed to be used with two hands.
Like Kensei from For Honor. Just a big old katana.
Yes, actually, that is a katana.
A good and proper katana.
No, that was the historical katana. Like that is. Oh,
yeah,
you said
a
good and proper.
Good and proper.
I thought you said
katana.
improper.
I rolled a lot of ones there. Can we just talk about that for a moment? Like, I rolled 3 nat ones, bro. That's a lot of nat ones.
That was like 3 nat ones in the span of an hour, give or take, I think.
So you said so what's the small katana's bonus? Is it a +2, +1? What?
Oh, it technically didn't exist. It broke your weapon, and I just made a weapon on the spot, so it didn't.
It's not real.
It went up with him when he went to the.
Yeah, he took it with him. He said, "I will take the weapon of honor that killed me."
He willed it into existence.
Yes.
Okay, so is that accurate? Black katana
Yes, that is the katana. Oh, black katana.
for the attack. Would that be the right? What do you want me to name it? Or do you want to name it something?
Name it a Damascus tempered katana.
Please spell Damascus.
I will put it in there.
Lucky is going to be washing out his wounds.
What type of damage does it do?
Slashing.
Just slashing? Okay.
Yeah.
Damascus. Tempered.
God, I have to condition you guys to remember this stuff. What's the one thing you should be asking right now?
Oh, loot the bodies, loot the bodies, loot the
There it
bodies.
is.
Well, you put us in the camp when we haven't actually left.
Yeah,
To
we
be
didn't
fair.
say we were leaving yet.
Nothing happened, and we're on the camp map.
Yeah,
In our defense.
yeah, all right, then stay on this map.
Okay. Yes. Loot, loot, loot.
Atlas is just like on the ground, just like kind of breathing heavy.
Yeah, Lucky will stay by Atlas and just tend to his wounds best he can. There's a hell of a fight you put
Yeah,
up there.
so okay, so with the hobgoblin, Atlas got his sword and shield. What about his armor?
He was beating the shit out of that hobgoblin. His armor is poopy.
Okay, so his armor's not salvageable.
No.
Okay.
Erethosh, we got some metal for you to smelt down.
Woo! Heavy armor. Alright, this is everything you find. I will type it in.
So while you do that, and while
So
everyone's gathering,
what did Loki try to say to Helm or Atlas?
he said that was a hell of a fight you put up there. That weapon that broke. It's a powerful weapon. It couldn't take its own force.
Loki, do me a favor, please.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah.
God, please.
Yeah, alright.
Roll investigation. One person and someone can help.
Atlas is in not a condition.
Would you... Well, seeing that I'm tending to Atlas, would someone like advantage on intelligence checks?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, enhance ability.
I'll use the rest of my lay on hand.
I need to
on-
start doing that when you're looting. You need to actually look for loot. So
So take advantage on that.
20.
20.
That.
Here, Atlas.
And she
bite
is
down on this.
especially looking
What?
for paying very close attention to bullets and bullet making supplies.
Okay.
Atlas, bite down
And-
on this. This ointment is going to sting a little.
He doesn't bite down on it. He still has his helmet on.
Okay.
He still has his blindfold on.
Yeah, he cannot see.
Alright.
Well, he can, but he can't.
Okay.
Just do it.
Alright. Yeah, herbalism kit. Just treat ya.
I'm assuming like when it stings a lot, like he doesn't even like groan loudly like in pain. It's just like it's like
Hmm.
quiet and like defeated. It's like a.
You'll have to.
How do you delete weapons off your sheet? Because I have.
You hit the little lock thing
Yeah, you hit.
Where's the
and it
lock?
opens, and then you can click the red button next to what you want to delete.
Yeah, the lock is down at the bottom right of the window that the weapon is in. in roll 20.
Oh, the lock. Oh
Yeah, the
my.
lock.
That's everything you found.
Okay, that's so useful. Because I need to delete some weapons. 2 lead only. Wow. Post is rich. Is Post spreading the wealth?
I'm getting this down so
Yeah.
I have it. Okay. So. Alright. So 1 gold piece would be 100 copper worth, correct?
Yep.
Oh, one more thing. That's right. 1.
And there's 7 of us, correct?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you count Flora, then yeah, 7.
Okay.
There. That last thing's in there.
So can Post magically make change?
What do you mean?
Well, she wants to give 3 silver and 6
Oh, no,
copper.
you cannot.
Okay.
You have to divide up like that. I mean, in real life, I can't magically make a quarter a nickel.
You can try
Very
your
true.
hardest.
Okay. So guys, I have got this money and everybody gets 3 silver and 6 copper, but I don't have correct change. So as soon as I get correct change, I will get it to you.
Yeah, okay. Right, I just... Oh, I'm tired.
So what I just heard was camp.
Yes.
Now camp.
And Lucky will just sort of go towards all the ranged people, Zenith, Post, Valori, and just say, "Great shooting there. Saved my ass."
Zenith nods. Both cheeks.
And Flora just like, thank you. It was so much fun, though I feel bad that people had to die. But I hit things.
Yeah, he did.
Zenith seems happy that she said that part. That she
Oh.
felt remorseful for people dying.
No, Atlas hasn't taken his blindfold off either. That's staying on for a while.
I think when we get back to the camp, Lockie's gonna be washing his wounds in the water and treating himself.
Let's see. For making bullets, would that be a tinkering check?
You would need a bit of stuff.
Okay. So I'll need to buy stuff.
It would be a tinker's, yes, but you would need to buy
Okay.
a few more things.
Got it.
Like for instance, you only have lead ore, you do not have lead tips.
Okay.
So you would need to take the time to forge those tips, which would take
Okay.
Pretty good time.
So,
we
lead
have a,
or lead ingots.
No, lead ore makes lead ingots, which can then be melted down
Okay.
into lead bullets. That's why
Alright.
I'm saying it would take time.
Yeah, that the lead ore needs to be smelted first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go. Congratulations, you have finished. I hope you all remember to turn that shit in.
Oh,
Absolutely.
right. We need to remember to do that.
yeah.
Absolutely. But no, I'm assuming you guys are on your way to the meeting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want rations or do you want to hunt or forage?
Forage.
Alright, give me a second.
What's
Okay. 2 nature checks and then 2 survival checks to forage.
all right.
Okay. And first question, forest or grassland?
Oh, this is forest. This is
Okay.
dense forest.
In
Alright.
which case, let's see. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so. Oh, right. Yeah, so you go ahead. You can do the nature check and I'll do the survival check.
Will you help me with the nature for advantage?
Yes.
Alright. Dirty 20.
And you need to do 2.
2.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 and a 27.
And that is an 18. Oh wait, no, not an 18. It's a 15 and
Why is that
a
15?
because
she
I'm in my favor to mate.
Okay.
My proficiency bonus is doubled.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like I have expertise when I'm in a forest.
Gotcha. 23.
And then 27.
Okay. You are able to get rations for everyone, for the 2 rations for everyone to eat, and you also gained enough for 1 additional ration for everyone to have.
Okay.
Sweet. Is that 1 day ration or 1 out of 3 ration?
That is a 1 out of 3 ration.
Okay.
We all just get 1 ration. Right.
Yeah, you
Cool.
all basically just get 1 ration.
Gotcha.
Before we start the banquet part, can we take a quick break?
Absolutely. I need a fucking cigarette. All right, we'll take a quick break. Be right back.
Yep.
So much work I'm going to have to do. So, you all arrive to this area. It's not really like a community, but more so like a staging point of sorts. You get there and there's people all heading up with you see carts, bright lights, everything. And you see all these adventurers going up to this big, I wouldn't say run down, but it looks old. This old, almost like Guildhall looking building up on a hill. It is nighttime, by the way, when you arrive, or it's becoming sundown, like it's getting dark. And
I'm just going to re-prepare some spells because long rest shenanigans, just to potentially help us out in a social matter.
Mm-hmm. You
Okay.
get there and you see a ton of people coming to this thing. Like it is booming with people. And I mean everyone looks like your typical everyday adventurer, like geared out to be adventurous.
What is the level of gear? Is it like super? Is it high end? Is it pretty?
There are people with low end gear. There are people that look like they're new. There's people with high end. There's people with normal quality. Like it is very diverse.
Okay.
Are you all going to go up into the building?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we're let the sketch begin.
Drag and Odysseus here. There's
Excuse me?
Grayskin.
The Dreg and the Odysseus.
Mm-hmm. To your right.
Okay, I just got back to the map.
You walk in, people are laughing, drinking, gambling, having a great fucking time. People are laughing.
The Templar.
Yeah. Are those Templars in the corner?
Those are Templar.
This is where the sketch begins.
However, I would like to remind everyone, just for the sake of roleplay, not all Templar were evil. The Templar Order, a lot of the people in it did believe in like what they were doing for the good, not the evil part of it, not the being manipulated. This is, I mean, even in the city, you would still see Templar. The order's just not massive and significant anymore like it was.
Okay.
Oh, there's Haloria.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to put her fucking name on there.
Alice never met Haloria, did he? I just want right.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Neither did
Give me a second to put her name on there.
Just double checking.
See if there's anyone else I recognize. Nope. Wait. No.
Look at these kobolds over here.
Yeah,
Look at
some
those.
fancy kobolds. That's an undead.
Fire, brother. No, ice, brother.
Oh, this guy?
That's an undead. Is that Dusty?
That is not Dusty.
Okay.
He is probably the coolest undead you will ever meet.
I was giving that guy a side eye.
I think Post would be like, you are the exception of undead. He's awesome. He's awesome. I love him. He's funny. But yeah, there's a lot of people in here. I mean, if you want me to blow up someone specific, just let me know. There's wizards. There's multiple of every race here, from Kitsune to Dragonborn to Kobold to Human to High Elf to Wood Elf to Orc, to Drow,
This guy,
to Undead.
this guy here. He looks like a Merlin if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that is a Merlin looking boy.
Merlin looking lad.
Oh yeah.
So, do we plan on doing anything or enjoying the festivities until the sketch turns up to 11?
So
Oh,
Who's
tieflings are in here? Yeah.
this? She has a name, but have we actually met
I
her?
don't think
Yes,
so.
you have.
Have we?
Yeah. Who the hell is
You never spoke with her, but you have met her right there. In Quill's Cloak, the Drunken Deal Inn. The woman who just
So
mowed down two people that tried fighting her.
that? Well, I wouldn't say met. More like we saw
Hey,
her.
it's Turnidax and Puss.
Hey, look, it's Certidox.
Okay, that's who it
Aw.
was. Okay.
But yeah.
Wow, it's crowded here.
There are a lot of people.
Yeah, where do we even
Laura,
begin?
stick close to me, please. If you get lost here, we may never find you again.
They have also let your animals in here if you wish them to be. There are familiars flying around and everything in here.
We'll send Alistair to.
There's bards playing music. Like, everyone's just having a really good time, like, waiting.
We'll send Alistair to go and play with the other bird familiars.
I don't know about you guys.
Oh, this is Grayskin, by the way.
Grog.
Is that Grog?
Yes.
I think it looks like that's Grog. I'm pretty sure that's Grog.
Very, very similar.
Oh,
The
well-
tattoos aren't right.
But he does have the beard.
Does have the beard, but I'm pretty sure Grog had tattoos on his body.
Wait, no.
Well, and he was
That's
also-
what I'm
Goliath-
saying, 'cause
Goliath
this
can't
I
grow
found this
facial
on
hair.
I found this on Reddit as Goliath ideas that someone had.
Yeah.
Yeah, fan art.
Grog could grow a beard because he had the belt
The
of, elf,
belt
of
or
dwarven kind.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, that is Grog because of that belt or this facial hair.
Though I was actually looking it up, and it's kind of DM's choice as to whether or not Goliath get facial hair.
Blah blah blah. Grog. It's Grog.
Well, I didn't like the other pictures I found. They just didn't feel right. You know what? Hang on.
That's Grog Grayskin right there.
Hang on.
Grayskin Grog.
I'll use the other picture I found and sorta liked them for him. Didn't like it exactly.
It doesn't,
Felt wrong.
doesn't bother us.
But bothers
Yeah,
me.
it's fine.
Y'all point
I don't
out
care
things
what he
that bothers
looks
me.
like.
Nah,
Bothering you is like half the fun.
whatever. Either way, that's what's happening. Everyone said there's halflings stuff like that. Like there's NPCs you can't see, but this is everyone that was more significant.
So I don't know about you guys,
Oh, this guy's awesome too. Love him.
but because of the sheer amount of sketch levels before coming here, I am not going to partake in food and drink.
Yeah, no, neither am I.
Mm.
And I'd recommend that to you guys. And he like gestures to like the party.
Zenith's already drinking.
Well, he'll be the first.
I mean,
Yurathosh is already drinking.
I mean, it should.
God damn it.
Can you pull up this guy's picture right here? This guy looks edgy as fuck.
How much edge? That's a lot of edge. Wait, that's
So-
that's Dark Souls. That's
So-
fucking Dark Souls.
Consider Ed.
Anyone who looks cooler than they should be,
like dark,
like
dark and broody.
unnecessary cool.
Okay.
I think Lockie's gonna go over and sit down near the wizard and the other tieflings over here.
Pulling up the
So-
picture of another picture of that Dark Souls guy.
Are there any tabaxi? Just curious.
Yeah, there's Tabaxi. I don't have pictures for him. No one's
Okay.
significant, but there are Tabaxi.
Okay.
I also haven't exactly finished doing what I was doing in here.
Okay.
So while you guys are talking, I'll be adding people over time that are joining.
Okay.
What,
Uh-oh.
for instance, like her.
Grayskin.
Hello. I see you all decided to come, or at least you.
No, my friends are here as well. This
Ah.
being one of them, and I gesture over to Valoria.
Oh, well, hello, little lady.
Yes,
She just stared at him.
everyone, we were hesitant at first, but, we decided to come along after all and see what the ruckus was about. It's quite lively, I must say.
Ah, yes. Indeed, it is. A lot of adventurers have been called for this. We are all very curious. I wish I had different ambience. A lot of adventurers have been called for this, so
There's
we
a lot
are
of
all very
chicken noise.
curious.
There's a baby familiar crying in the background.
We have all been very curious as to what is going on for this company to be so open, at least. So tell me, what is it that they showed you seeked?
Knowledge about magic. Yeah, that's really all I want, I suppose.
Ah, I see.
I may be young, but I've I've studied magic very thoroughly. Or at least I'd like to think so. But I still know I have quite a bit to go.
I'm sure we all do. Well, I'm in it for the money. I'm very excited. You guys want a little bit of a Easter egg?
Sure.
Sure.
This was Yivon's original picture.
I hate it compared to Given's actual picture.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Given looks so cool.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I don't know why, but that just looks like. I know it's not a character out of Xenoblade, but it just looks and feels like a character from Xenoblade.
I get you.
My thing is, if you look at Given's actual picture, he just looks so full of mischief, you know? Like his eyes are to the side, like he can't even look at you because he knows he's up to so much bullshit.
Here's a little sad picture. This was Kaliki's original picture.
She was younger?
Not a fan.
I know. That's why I said these were the original. They have updated for a reason. I didn't like them either.
Too much makeup.
And
Oh,
then
what the heck are these at the side of the room?
I assume
Uh,
they're
pillars.
statues, pillars.
They're just
statues.
pillars?
Pillars with
Okay.
statues carved in.
Gotcha.
Where is? I know there's one more. Oh, the original Puss Sparrow picture.
Oh.
Nah, he needs more edge than that.
I can see a mage hand with a bag there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yes.
Very nice.
So what y'all doing?
Where did Post go?
She's over here.
Alright. Yeah, Alice will go sit down with his sort of friend Dreg.
Well, look who it is. Zenith and Atlas, you both lived. It is good to see you all.
Nah, didn't live easily, to say the least.
Yeah, took a pretty nasty fall myself. Well, that is unfortunate. But I am glad to see my friends are still alive. Raven even made it through.
You know,
So I knew you would too.
kind of missed you, Dreg.
I've missed you as well, my friend.
And I almost hate to say it, but I kind of missed Odysseus too. And like looks over at Odysseus.
Odysseus just... You feel as though you hear a scoff.
That dark, cold gaze. Oh, the joy. Odysseus, have you ever had fun before?
At one point, I'm sure.
One day.
I have fun doing my job.
If it works for you, then to each their own.
So what are you doing here?
Well, I guess the proper word would be an investigation.
Of what?
The company, they well, at least for me, and I think the rest of us, we were a little skeptical about the true intentions of this event.
Oh, I already know what they are.
And it's Odysseus talking, right?
Yeah.
Of course you do. uh, I don't suppose I could be enlightened.
Figure it out yourself.
You know, somehow for being as unpredictable as you are, it makes you more predictable.
Good to know. I'll work on it.
You do that if you want to.
As she takes a drink and eats
So,
some food.
how have the years treated you two while
Ah,
we've been gone?
actually, we ended up pretty nice. We ended up in the Underdark.
I almost did. Not quite.
Oh,
Right
well,
above it.
well, we were perfectly fine there since we were with Odysseus. We just walked on out. We even passed through this interesting city. We saw Yibin there.
Yevon in the Underdark?
No. And he called it Mimic City.
And where was this? If
Oh,
I can ask?
Here, I'll put it on your map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here. Here you go. I'll put it on your map so you can go there. It was very. Oh, it was.
Yeah, what was it like in Mimic City?
It was actually surprisingly very nice.
Mimic City. Nice. Drag, did they do something to your brain?
No, I loved it there. I almost didn't want to leave. It's to the right of Soloria. Let me know if you see it.
I see
Yeah,
it.
I see it.
Where's Solori again?
Top
Pablo.
left.
Upper
Very
left.
Ah,
top
that's
left.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
to
see
the
it.
right of Soloria, north of Alcarion.
Notice.
Yep.
So, was it all mimics? Like 99%
Everything.
mimics?
Everything.
The floor?
Yes.
The floor? Oh,
The city is a mimic.
is it one
They
mimic
call
or?
her the Mimic Queen. It was awesome. It really was.
So
And
if
all
it
the other
wasn't for
mimics there. Like it was crazy. Everyone was actually really nice. They did everything in their power to make sure we had a good time. I did. I didn't know how I felt about drinking out of a mug, knowing it was a mimic.
Tell me this though.
Yes.
Did Odysseus have a good time?
She didn't kill anything.
Oh, so she didn't have fun.
So she didn't have fun.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Odysseus.
I mean, she was comfortable though. She even took off her hood for once.
Well, okay, now you're speaking in terms that I physically can't believe you. That's impossible.
No, it's true.
That thing is super glued to her head, and
Tell him, Odysseus, didn't you? No. You lying son of a bitch.
see, I believe her more than you in this situation, Greg. I don't know if I can believe she would take her mask off.
Oh. One day she will.
Once that thing was put on, I'm convinced it was there to stay. I think if someone tried to forcefully remove it, some god would intervene so the world wouldn't collapse. That's how bound to that mask I bet she is. Who are
Maybe.
these gentlemen?
So, Post would like to introduce herself to her table mates.
They all look over at you. This one. This gentleman. This gentleman. This person. This lady. Which, yes, Atlas, she is.
I'm at the wrong table.
I'm just saying. Location. This man. And this gentleman.
Hi, I'm Post.
Everyone kind of looks over, keeping their helmets on and stuff. The bowman leans in and says, "Well, hello, Post. Would you like a drink? For a pretty big girl such as yourself, I'm pretty sure you can hold your liquor." And the guy across from him just says, "Knock it off, Jake." What?
I take it he's a bit of a player.
Let's just say he's got a way with words.
Sorry, you just can't hold a candle to my granda. He
Oh.
was the most. Now that was a player.
Wow, I didn't know Tabaxi inbred like that. No, Jake,
No.
that's not what she was saying. Oh, come on, Cap. Stop calling me that. Why? We're on an adventure. Have some fun with it.
Guys,
So-
it's Cap.
So, are you guys here for the? Well, of course you're here for the opportunity.
Yeah.
What? So, are you normally adventurers?
Let's just say, adventuring and has become more of a craft for us. Cap here is just upset. He liked how things used to be. Mm,
Used to be like before the fold?
yes. Before Jake opens his big mouth, I used to be the former captain of the guard of Mead.
Oh,
That is this guy.
well, I am quite impressed. That must have been an incredibly hard position to get.
Something like that. My former title was Captain Click. But now people can just call me Click.
Click it is.
So what brings you here, as Jake would put it, my large tabaxi?
I'm curious as to what this is all about. Seemed a little bit sketchy. So, curious to see what the catch is.
I don't think there's gonna be much of a catch, in my opinion. I'm in it for the adventure. I have my doubts, but we'll see.
Because there's no way you're getting your deepest desire without pretty hefty price tag.
We'll just have to see. They have a very diverse guard here. They
Are
seem to
those?
have pulled them from all the ranks.
Well, those are soldiers of the old empire.
Indeed, they are.
And Templars.
Indeed, they are. And if you look closely, when I find the tokens, there's also soldiers of Mead here posting up their guard. Why so? Oh, there's too many Templars. We're just gonna. No, that's a good amount.
I've
They,
been out of circulation for a while. Do these groups tend to work together?
well, ever since the founding of the new group, everyone's been working together, whether they like it or not. But, I mean, the military itself is made up of all of them. The new
Okay.
military, even the guard. So, I guess you could say some differences have been set aside, but not all.
So, is it strange to see them all here apparently providing security?
No, not necessarily. If they're in here and not in the city, then they're more likely retired or didn't re-enlist and they sold their sword to the company.
Okay.
I am very curious as to what all is going on.
Let's see.
But
The soldiers of the old empire, were they the ones wearing the soul plate?
yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Post freezes. Or actually, can she do a perception check?
Sure. What are you perceiving?
So, about that sketch, ding.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, nope. She did not notice him.
You get some food flung up in your eye.
Damn.
Would Lockie notice him with passive 14 perception?
No, it's way too much is happening in here.
Okay.
I was gonna say Alice is like facing this direction. And I have a passive of 15.
Oh, a 15 would see it, yeah. Wait, 15? Yeah.
Ooh, Iggy's husband.
Did Sin follow in behind him? Or was there a bit of a pause?
Yeah, these are the last few people kind of just coming in.
Odyssia,
Alright,
do you, Odyssia, do you know that man? And Atlas will point at Edge Incarnate over there.
Which one?
Edge Incarnate.
Yes, I know Zenith. Why? No, I don't.
Ah, for once it seems I know something you don't. That is something rare. I shall relish in this.
I love it. I love Post's reaction. I love everyone's reaction. Just put fucking Aaron went, oh my god.
But I shall summarize. That is bad guy, like number 2.
I don't care.
Alrighty. Directly
Okay,
served under
that
the Lord of
was
Souls / the Grand Templar.
that was in the we fought them in the
P game.
No,
Right?
you
Mm,
fought.
Or
You
he
fought.
wasn't there in the P game.
He
n-
was, but he didn't fight you. He fought you when the Grand Templar, the Lord of
that's
Souls, declared war in
yeah,
the
that's
throne room,
Mm.
yeah.
and then he just simply left. This guy literally just said nope and left.
Yeah. The one that got away.
Yep, the last loose end of that era.
So, Odysseus,
Yes.
I'm curious, is there anything else that motivates you other than coin?
Porn.
Coin.
Oh, coin. Hmm. The thrill of the hunt, I guess.
I see. Also, I imagine in whatever weird, dark, twisted way that you'd have to do it in, I bet you missed me too.
She just looks at you without a word.
Ah, the death stare. How I miss it.
She puts a hand on her cheek and turns her head away and says, "Stop looking at me, you'll get me pregnant."
Huh? Can I? Excuse me?
Drag.
end?
Even Zenith's like sipping whiskey, and even he went like.
Can I? Wait. Can I insight check that to see if she was like, was that genuine what she said?
Go ahead. Wow.
She
Yeah,
actually
that.
genuinely, she genuinely believed what she said.
Yeah, genuine.
Okay, in that case, let's not stop looking at her.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Zenith just looks at you and he's like, "Can you stop being creepy for 5 seconds, dude?"
how am I being creepy? Riddle me that, Batman.
Zenith and Dreg both just start staring at you without saying anything.
Stop, you'll get me
Okay.
pregnant.
Listen, if you guys keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna get pregnant. So if you could stop.
So
They just keep staring at you without
Guys,
saying a word.
guys, my pregnancy levels are rising. Please, like, come on.
so would Post have actually met the captain of the guard of Mead like during the 2 months of fighting?
No. Oh my God, no.
Okay.
With the vast how big that fighting was, there's no chance.
Okay.
At least you might have saw him, but you would not know who he was. There was no
Okay.
time for pleasantries.
So how did you survive getting out of Mead?
I didn't. I stayed. It was my duty. I stayed until the very end to help survivors, wounded, until there was a ceasefire between the remnants and a form of peace and the calamity of the fold occurred, and the world picked itself up from the ashes to establish anew in good found hopes and dreams of peace and compromise, we'll say, because it was getting to the point where it was civilization versus nature and the wilds and interdimensional beings and the heavens and the hells fighting for power, along with the material plane just struggling by a thin thread to survive. Unity was the only option from extinction. And here
How
we are.
did you stay with the remnants of Mead in the city, or when did you strike out on your own? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, I wanted to keep serving, I did. But it wasn't Mead anymore. I was serving. I wasn't serving the people of Mead, its ideology, its ethics. And the city itself that we inhabited now is hanging by a thread. Crime rampant because there's not enough guards or military to take care of millions and millions of people being housed inside of it, because the outside world is not suitable for civilization at the moment. So I took up my sword in my adventure and figured, why not benefit myself and help the world at the same time by killing anything that moved and didn't walk on two legs. So here
Sounds
I
like
am.
a noble calling.
Yeah, well, noble calling has a very thin line nowadays. I'm trying to remind myself of that. But this is a good change of pace for once. Everyone drinking, eating happily. Some sort of normality is here, and that's good enough.
And you, Jake, what's your story?
We're gonna hang on to that. Anyone else want to go?
Yeah, Lockie wants to talk to this wizard lad here. What does he sort of have on him, and what is he doing?
Is exactly that.
So he's got like a book out on the table or something, or is he chatting
Yes,
with anyone?
A book with no pages, and he's moving his hand over it, and as his hand moves over it, cryptic runes are revealed, and he just keeps reading. And he basically looks at you and says, if you keep staring, you're gonna burn a hole in my book.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just intrigued by that. I've never seen magic like that before.
It is perfectly fine. You have not been through the age like I have. I can tell by looking at you, you are a wizard, no?
Yes, I am a wizard.
Well, with enough time and practice and effort, my boy, you will eventually rise up to be something powerful, such as I.
And what is the name of the person's power I should rise to?
Me?
Yes.
Huh. It has been some time since I've used my non-adventuring name, I suppose. My name is Rigby.
Rigby.
Does he have a familiar named Mordecai?
Well, it's nice to meet you, Rigby. I'm Locelius, but feel free to call me Lockie.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Locelius.
I study chronology magic. What about you?
Me? Well, I followed the good word of the fireball, my friend.
So an evocation wizard.
Indeed. With a little bit of a dabble in other things as well.
Of course, you don't want to be one-track minded.
Yes. So what got you fascinated in Chronomagic?
Well, originally I was interested in illusion magic. I liked the creativity of it. but let's just say things happened and I devoted my practice elsewhere. And for better or for worse, it's helped me out greatly.
I see. Well, that is definitely fascinating to hear.
I have a question for you.
Please, my boy, feel free.
I've I've heard tales and rumors of a technomancer, um, who goes by the name of Nox. Have you heard of him?
He slowly shuts his book. I have.
Oh, what could you tell me anything about him?
Indeed, I can. I don't know that much. That is not within my knowledge, but apparently he was once a man, but is now more machine, from what I've heard. He apparently is trying to make machines do what magic could do to make it simpler. However, he wants to dabble within time and space
Yes.
and the lines between.
Yes,
If I
I've heard of him dabbling in that. I've heard rumors that he's experimenting with time travel.
Indeed. Knox, from what I heard, there was a rumor, or rather a myth, of no one even sure this man exists. But there was a myth that Mistra herself essentially forsaked him for crossing the lines between technology and magic where it should not go.
I see.
For it could be devastating.
I've I don't suppose you know where his quote unquote secret laboratory is.
I've heard rumors. From what I heard, I know of 2 places that I have heard about it. Or, sorry, 4 places where I have heard about it. Some say it was when society shunned him and Mistra turned her back on him. He went to Shire Zeal and buried his work with it. Others say somewhere deep beneath the remnants of the soul of Archmagica, somewhere in the city, a path would lead to him. Others say he hid amongst the dragons in the Dragon Isles, deep within the depths of the water of their ports. Personally, I think 2 of them are far-fetched. 2 of them I think are more accurate, perhaps Soul of Archmagica. But the last and final one is somewhere deep beneath what we now call to this day Midway Trade Post.
Okay.
Some say that in a secret room in Midway there was once a device that altered time and illusion. But I never found such a thing. Some say the Templar might have even known about it to hide things from prying eyes. Back when the world still stood.
I see. Well, this knowledge is. I very much appreciate this. Thank you.
Yes, not a problem, my dear boy. Here, to get you started to being a true wizard. He hands you a scroll.
Lucky takes it and opens it up to see what it's for.
It is the chaos thing you were talking about.
What one?
The one you said you took this over that.
Oh, that's a spell only sorcerers get. Wizards don't get that spell.
Then,
Weird. It's actually a wizard spell on this scroll. That's so
Whoa.
strange.
no, you're funny. Hang on. I'm going to my wizard spells. Give me a second. The long list of bullshit. What do you not have? Actually, here, I'm gonna name things. You just tell me what you don't have.
Okay.
Cloud of Daggers.
Don't have.
There you go.
Okay. Cloud of Daggers. That's second level.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Niche, but potentially useful. I'll Lucky will roll up the scroll and say, well, thank you. Scrolls are hard to come by these days. I'll make sure to study well.
Absolutely. Just remember, in the world we live in now, you must leave your home to get what you wish.
Yeah, so it seems. But I've good allies. So I think I can rely on them if I need.
Well, I wish you luck, my boy. I truly do. I'm gonna start changing it. It is now storming outside.
Well, and best of
Was it raining when we got in here?
No.
and best of luck to you on whatever journeys you are going on.
Absolutely.
I hope
Just
we meet again.
try not to die.
I'll do my best.
So,
Yeah, Lockie will just sort of turn back to. He'll just sort of gaze over the scroll once more and then roll it back up and place it securely in his backpack. His face sort of beaming slightly. He's not gonna eat anything, but he might just have a drink or something. We'll see.
okay.
Have a drink or so?
So who wishes to go next?
Do you have anything more, Aaron?
I'm good.
Okay, I have one thing.
Okay.
I'm so sorry to ask, but for the sake of my curiosity, I feel I have to. Odysseus, how is it that how do you think pregnancy works?
It works the same way as people's mouths. Sometimes you should just keep them shut.
Atlas is stun locked.
You know, I think you like it when I talk.
Absolutely not. I'm too old for you.
I think you mean the opposite of what you say. sometimes, and I feel like one of those times is now.
You suddenly feel a knife poke into your leg.
Ah.
She looks at you. Now Zenith, Dreg, and her are staring at you.
I feel I may have sat in the wrong place.
Zenith just takes a sip, staring at you from his drink. He's like, "No, you're welcome here. Are you kidding me?"
You know, Zenith, in a weird way, I think you like me too.
So long as you don't tick me off, yeah. I mean, I can get along with quite a bit of few people.
Oh, and on a more serious note, Zenith, I hold no hard feelings about our conversation the other day, and I hope you don't either.
No, because I don't care.
And
You know,
hard feelings return.
Odysseus says the same type of things.
You said what you needed to say. I said what I needed to say. It's done, as far as I'm concerned.
You know, at this table, there's so much edge.
What is edge?
You, well,
Is it that sex thing, edging?
have you ever seen a mirror, Zenith? That's where the edge is.
Are you saying something's wrong with my hair?
I don't know, is there? I haven't noticed anything.
I don't think so.
Well, I can say one thing for certain. I think Dreg actually likes me. Maybe. Do you, Dreg?
Huh? What? Yes, I like everyone. I mean, you are a little ugly, but I can get over that.
Little ugly. You know, I'll
I don't
take
think
it.
I don't think you're gonna like what Odysseus looks like. You're over here being all flirty with.
I mean, would Odysseus ever take off her mask?
Oh well, she's about to.
Excuse me?
She just takes off her hood and says, "If this will get you to shut up here."
I'm assuming that's all gray hair.
Sorta. It's not all gray.
It's getting there.
It's getting there, yeah.
Half and half.
She is a older elf woman.
You know, I had my suspicions that you were an elf.
Oh, she is also she is also a sun elf.
Sun elf?
Sun elf.
I believe that's what they're called. I have it here in my notes, a sun elf. Let's see. D&D.
They're a variant of half elf.
Then no, she's not a sun elf. What the fuck is... Senna...
The types of elves are Drow, Eladrin, if you're just going off the books, Drow, Eladrin, High, Pallid, Sea, Shadowkai, and Wood.
Oh. Oh, okay. Nope, she is not a sun elf. She is a moon elf. Also known as a silver elf. Also known as the Tiel Tel Kosair in the elven language. They are more tolerant of humans than other elves. Moon elves were the ancestors of most half-elves. They were considered high elves, sometimes also called Eladrin.
Atlas like squints really hard and goes, impossible it was that. This can't be your true form. He squints harder.
He cloaks back up. If you don't like it, then shut up.
Not that I don't like it. I'm just saying. I don't know
Dreg
if
says
I.
she's actually a very rare species of elf.
I. I just don't know if I. She just took it off. You know. I
Zenith
just.
just takes a sip, kinky. And he's getting up. He's like, I'm done here.
I'm tired of these morons.
He just Dreg.
Oh, hi Zenith.
Hello, Tempest. Anyone else have any roleplay?
Alice is just kind of sitting there dumbfounded that she actually kind of took her mask off, just like that.
All right. Post is gonna do another perception roll and see if she sees Sin.
Oh no, you did get
14?
you got a natural one earlier.
14 to see sin. Everyone's sitting down. I guess. Well, oh, hang on.
It's pretty far away across the room.
That is far.
That is pretty far. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Also, you got like a lot of bodies kind of in the way.
Yeah.
Anything else? Any roleplay? There's a lot of people here. If
Um,
you want to roleplay, you can roleplay. I mean, you'll have time to roleplay after the thing happens too, and you'll know why you're here.
Okay.
But this is the only time where some people won't see you differently.
this
That-
boy.
this one right here.
Not-
Differently, as in rivals.
Are we about to be
Okay.
the rivals of like everyone? Is that what-
This
Oh, because it's gonna be like a competition.
this
Okay.
icon here, I can't see under Grayskin's name.
That is a half dragon.
Ooh, feisty.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Here. Oh. Oop.
Yeah, it's better. Okay. This tiefling has a glowing sword.
Oh, yes, he does.
Is the glowing sword like on the side or something?
Well, it doesn't appear he has a glowing sword on him. He just has a sword hilt.
Has a sword. Okay.
And it's glowing from underneath.
All right. Well, I think. You know what
He
Loki's
also
gonna.
got this guy.
You know what Loki's gonna do? Loki is.
This guy.
Yeah. Loki's gonna cast detect magic.
This whole fucking room is blown up. Like,
Fuck.
it's everywhere. It's
Everywhere?
just everywhere.
Yeah,
Everyone has magic on them.
This is where, as a DM, I'd be like, I admit defeat. There's just a lot of magic
There's
items.
just so much magic.
There's
What-
just
what-
a lot
what
of
else-
magic.
What else am I supposed to say? What does it do exactly? Like,
Well,
you detect magic. It
yeah.
is in this room
no,
everywhere.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Like every school of magic is in here.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's like, what do you want from me?
especially at your table. Like,
Especially.
yeah, dude. Look who's next to you.
Yeah.
Can you pull up this person?
Oh yes.
That is a curved sword.
It is.
Yeah. And then there's this.
There's a.
Then there's this guy.
sword.
I wonder if there's more Dark Souls pictures in here. I need to go find them.
Then there's her.
That's an owlin, or at least a person with an owl mask.
Owl mat. It's a mask.
Okay, thought so.
And then there's this guy.
His gun. He looks really futuristic. He's from the future. Everyone take his
Oh, that's what
stuff.
you're talking about. Then there's her.
Can you blow up this one? Is that Kit?
That is a kitsune, yes. Or no, sorry, that is a wolfborn.
Okay.
A wolfborn female, mind you. This is a kitsune next to her.
Okay. So I think Post
Or
and Flora are gonna head over and talk to the kitsune.
Okay.
Zenith is back.
Yeah. He wanted to finish his conversation with this guy.
Gotcha.
Just real quick, what race is Hiloria again?
She is a
as well?
tiefling.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, dude, you are at a magic table.
Perfect. My people.
Or would you like to repeat Turnidax's mistakes?
Try my best not to.
This would be a very interesting guy for Post to learn a spell from eventually. Who knows?
Odysseia.
Hang on, Post was first. She
Yeah.
wanted to talk
Okay,
to the
I
kitten.
didn't know she. Okay, I didn't know she was doing something.
Yes. Hi.
He turns and squints to you.
Hi, I'm Post.
Well, hello. My name. Well, we'll get to that. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Post.
It's Mrs. actually.
Mrs.
Yeah.
Wow, what a lucky man.
I think so.
So, what brings you to talking to me, if I might ask?
You reminded me of a friend.
Oh, and who would that be?
I doubt you know him, but his name's Exeter.
Exeter, Exeter. No, not ringing a bell, unfortunately. My name is Monkit.
On Kit.
Yes. I will spell it for you here on the screen of the fourth wall so you may see. Monkit. Monkit.
Are you an adventurer too?
Indeed, I am. I am the one and only Monkit, trained in the special arts of weapons in the mountains of the monks.
Are you a monk?
Ah, I suppose you could say I could be. I'm a little unorthodox. I still like to drink and fuck. But, needless to say, I was trained by the monks of Kedron when it was still around. I was at a young age, and when the fold happened, the monks took me in.
That's good that you had people to care for you.
I suppose. So what brings you here, my big feline friend? Or should I say cousin?
Well, curiosity.
Oh, did it kill the cat?
Yes, but knowledge brought it back.
Oh. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have, or unfortunately for me, I don't have 9 lives. I have to be careful. But good to know. I have a feeling a lot of us are going to need that luck on our side.
Yes, it seems odd to gather this many adventurers together.
Oh, I still think there would be more. Apparently, depending on the scrolls people received, I believe what I have been gathering from my fellow adventurers is that other adventurers are at other places such as this around the world waiting to hear the big news. So there's a lot of competition out there, apparently.
I wonder what that. I wonder what. I wonder what they're looking for that they need this many people to find it.
I'm unsure, but we're not the only place, and there's a lot of people in here, but there's a lot of food and drink too, and he starts drinking. And he does not, like, he has his eyes closed just like that. Like, you can barely see his pupils looking at you. And who's this little one? You brought a child?
This is my daughter, Flora.
Ah, what a lovely name. Almost sounds dwarven. Your husband isn't a dwarf, is he?
No, but she's actually named for her grandfather, who was a dwarf.
He, like, looks at you puzzled. Yeah, who am I to judge? It is a pleasure to meet you, little one. I like those glowing little eyes of yours.
They're like my dad's.
Oh. He must be just as cute as you, then.
I don't think anyone has ever called him cute.
Well, let him know I was the first.
Well, you could tell him yourself. He's at the table over there.
He turns around.
By where
Oh.
the horse is. He's the scary one.
You see his fur stand up. After a short consideration, I will not be calling that man cute.
Flora giggles. I told you.
Indeed you did.
All right, somebody else can go.
What does that mean?
You want to go, Conquer? I'll go after you.
Yeah, I had a short thing for Odysseia.
Yeah, you all right, Arrow?
Yeah, no, it's funny. I think it's funny.
I thought so. All I heard is, you know what? Someone else can go.
Well, it was more just like, okay, that's a good ending point of the conversation.
All right, Atlas, what are you doing?
So, Odysseia,
Yes.
if you felt comfortable taking off your mask for a moment, why not just leave it off? Because
No.
I can speak from personal experience. It gets really stuffy under those things.
Yes, but you should put your helmet back on. Not many can stand to keep looking at you like this.
Well, I could keep standing to look at you with your mask off.
You're gonna get me pregnant. Stop looking at me.
Women are confusing, man.
Just for that, my helmet is staying off.
Oh boy. I'll never get what I want.
I still believe you mean the opposite of what you say most of the time. And you say you want my helmet on. And it seems you want to see my face.
Great.
Dreg, is she always this excited?
Oh, all the time.
understandable. Because if I had a really cool paladin around me, I'd be excited also.
Where is he?
I don't know. Can't find him. Oh, I think he's right there. And he gestures up to Bojack. Look at that fine paladin.
Can a horse be a paladin?
I don't know.
If you work
No,
hard enough,
maybe.
yeah.
I don't think there's the playbook that says horse can't be a paladin.
There's nothing that says
I
against it.
I say we let him be a paladin if he wants to be a paladin.
I mean, I've seen centaurs be a paladin, so I guess.
Well, yeah, nothing stopping Bojack from being a paladin.
Whiskey. Sin.
Sin. What?
Whiskey and sin.
Sin Paragon?
No,
Yeah,
just
he
sin.
he came in earlier.
Your horse is not holy. Your
Yes,
horse
he
is the brotherhood of the fucking Dark Brotherhood from Elder Scrolls, and your horse is the nightmare you get.
The nightmare steed. That's
Yeah.
him under the hood.
Oh, this is all the NPCs that will be in here now, so you know. Any other role playing for this?
Yeah, I'll do one more at this table. Is Valoria talking to Haloria?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just sort of... Lucky will be sort of fiddling with his glass, just doing shape water in it, just getting it to swell around, change color type thing. When he sort of finds a moment where Valoria and Haloria aren't talking, he's gonna chime in and...
Oh, that's right. Haloria's arm is back for those who don't know. The device finally, her arm has grown back.
Oh.
Oh, so does the device actually slowly grow the arm back?
Yes, it gives you an arcane arm, and over time, that energy of the arm is used to rebuild your previous arm.
So,
So long-
is there a glassware version of that for your glasses?
I don't know. But the whole point of it is it's meant to be a healing device in war to keep fighting, but it's also a medical device for deathcore to regrow limbs.
Okay.
Okay.
It typically takes a year to regrow a arm.
Okay, so in that case...
And it has to be administered quickly. It cannot be, you cannot wait. It has to be put on quickly for the regrowth aspect.
Okay, two questions then. One, is that device visible on her, or
No, it's gone now because her arms,
Yeah,
grown.
and
Never-
is and
You wouldn't have.
and then I take it her arm isn't magical.
No, it's a normal
Normal arm.
blood and flesh.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go with what I was originally going to say.
There is one thing though you can see from the device. There is almost like a mark that is left where the separation was. You could almost mistake it as a tattoo that circles around.
Yeah, but Lucky's probably seen at least a scar like that once or twice. So yeah, he'll chime up and say, sorry to barge in on your conversation, but I couldn't help but notice that mark on your arm. Forgive me if it's sensitive to you, but that's a very curious mark that you only get from healing your arm.
Yes, it's an arcane regeneration mark. It signifies for medical use the device we use. This mark is put on us to signify for if any medical treatment needs to be administered to us, they can tell that we had previously lost a body part.
Yes.
So they know that the new arm might be different from any previous arm we had.
Yeah, I remember reading something like that. Oh, sorry for my rudeness. I'm Locelius.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hilaria Delier Jeswell.
It's nice to meet you. I'm acquainted with Valoria. We're currently adventuring together with some others.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet someone of her former speciality.
Former speciality?
Well, yes. Hilaria was in the Death Corps Academy with me.
Oh.
Yes, but she decided to quit.
Oh. So, Valoria, you were in Death Corps.
No, I was not in Death Corps.
Well,
I went to the academy to be in Death Corps. However, I decided against it before graduation, essentially. I won't sugarcoat it. I didn't meet the cut.
Are you kidding me with the shots you pulled off the other day?
Yes, well, Death Corps doesn't usually carry around bows. They carry around guns.
Fair point.
And unfortunately for me, I am awful with guns.
Well, at least your talents be being put to use elsewhere.
Yes.
And glad to have you with us. Hilaria, what do you specialize in? You specialize in guns?
Firearms and melee.
I see.
Yes, the difference between Death Corps and a lot of the other branches back when they were a primary thing of branches, Death Corps were meant to be very stealthy, quiet, silent, and deadly, which Valoria is all those things, except we used different types of weapon speciality for essentially our fuck, what is it called? Tip of my tongue. It's what they give you. The military gives you this. This is your issued
Tip?
weapons.
Issued weapon.
Yes, and we could not go off of those issues, for they were approved for the roles we had to play. So when I was an awful shot, especially there's a test at the very end.
Right.
You have to shoot over 1,200 yards and hit your target.
Wow, my.
Above the chest or higher.
Wow.
Or the chest or higher. I could not shoot anything past 600.
My magic can't even reach that far. Wow, that's.
But with a bow, I'd be better than Zenith with a sniper.
So you know Zenith?
yes, we traveled together. He went to, oh, that's right, you weren't there. Yes, I know Zenith. We traveled together before this. My sister had a weird fascination with him for a while. He would come to our tavern. He was born in the same town as me and my twin sister. Yeah, I know of Zenith. Zenith also was, well, he was up to
Is this Haloria or
be.
Valoria talking?
This is Valoria.
Okay.
And yeah, that was it. And then Haloria will say, yeah, yeah, we both know Zenith. I don't know him like that. I traveled with them for a very short time period, but we did fight for Bruvail together during the first attack of the arcane negative plane.
Oh, that fight. I briefly heard about that. So it was you all that did that. Yes, I remember. Yeah, Post briefly talked about those adventures.
Yes, they were very interesting. It wasn't really an adventure like nowadays. It was more chaotic and hell let loose. But yep.
Well, color me impressed.
Well, you're the color blue.
If that means impressed in on the color graph, then I am blue.
Very interesting. But yeah, I mean, there's quite a few people that we all know each other. I don't know how many people have made it, but we do. Regardless.
It's
The only person I know personally was Haloria, who could shoot past 1,200 yards with a gun that going past 600 yards is a sniper classification of a weapon, where you have 600 yards, which is a basic sniper. Anything past 600. Anything past 800 is a long range sniper. Anything that can shoot 1,200 yards or pass is considered a extreme ranged precision rifle or sniper.
wow. There's a lot about guns that I didn't know. This is
Yes, technology is very interesting.
I might have to have a deeper look into it if the time arises.
Essentially, you should. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my bows.
Yeah, I'm most likely going to stick with my magic, but who knows? Maybe I can create something where magic can be available for everyone. That might just be optimistic thinking. We'll see.
They look at each other and they're just like, nerd.
Well,
And they say it in a joking manner, not a you're a nerd.
yeah. Lucky sort of tilts his head down ever so slightly in an embarrassed sort of, just, they're making fun of me manner. Well, yeah, small world. Glad we could meet. And you have any idea what this this meeting or whatever's happening is about? This banquet?
No, not really. It's actually quite interesting, I think. That's half the reason I came. That, and it said it it the scroll spoke to me and said it would potentially give me the opportunity to have my deepest desire. So that is something I would love to achieve.
What is your deepest desire?
You know better than to ask a woman that.
Well, I'm curious. my desire was to seek knowledge.
Have you ever heard the phrase "bitches love cannons"?
I can't say that it's come up in mid-conversation. No.
Well, I want a fucking cannon. And I'm not talking about a cannon. I'm talking about a walking cannon.
You mean a cannon with legs?
No. I want to carry the cannon. And then she just starts laughing. I'm fucking with you.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I don't actually want a cannon. I'll stick with my guns, but as for my desire, you shouldn't just go and ask people things like that.
Okay. Alright. Well, we'll see what happens at the end of this then.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, I think I'm done there.
Okay. Anyone else?
I think I'm about
I
done.
think I'm good. I think we can move on to the next segment.
stage.
I said all
Oh yeah.
Alice was gonna say.
Okay.
Actually, before we do, Lucky just wants to look around, see if he knows anyone. Can I do that?
Sure. Roll perception.
Alright. Normal perception. 15.
There's a pillar in the way.
Fuck.
And for note, Atlas is looking at Odysseus.
Do I see this guy here?
There's a pillar in the way. Oh yeah, you see him.
Okay, good to know.
You can also see Odysseus and Dreg.
I think a
Well,
good,
not
I think,
drag,
I think a
but-
good question is: does Post realize this figure on the table that she's at?
Yeah, pretty sure she saw that.
He rolled a natural one to see him earlier, so I don't know.
I don't know. He's pretty stealthy.
Yeah, he's invisible.
Just
Yeah,
some
but
like guy with a dark cloak or something.
while you're at the table, he has tilted his head and just looks at you.
Hello.
He just slowly looks away.
All right, so we know he's here. Good to know.
Why is he
Actually,
here?
Post looks at him. It's like, how did you survive the 3 years without magic?
Hang on. Let me see if I can find the picture.
I was hoping Souls was about to go. Oh shit, he should be dead. I was really I was hoping for that.
Should I
No.
cast Dispel Magic on him?
He just disappeared. I wonder what the fuck he is though. He's probably actually just Tiamat or some shit.
Definitely a hybrid.
Something super goofy.
Hang on. I'm gonna save this and send this. Okay. So Era, to answer what he says to you, he doesn't. He just looks at you and this is all you see under his mask.
Ah, it's a Kirito meme.
Miles.
Wait,
That's not creepy.
what am I looking?
In campaign memes.
Campaign memes.
Now imagine it's his eyes and then because you see in his veil his eyes. Next you see that added to it. The fucking
Smile.
just
Interesting.
But you're like Essence, and Essence died. So how did? Well,
But we don't
Yes, it
really
is.
know that Essence
I-
died
I-
for sure.
we don't.
Yeah,
Well,
you
like,
also don't
how
know
would
if
we know?
you also don't know if this guy is like Essence.
Well, when we were fighting him, Post got a really high perception roll, and you said that she had a feeling that he was similar to Essence, like Faye.
No,
So,
yeah, that's what I meant. Not like he is like Essence,
Oh,
but like he's
right.
Faye like Essence.
yeah.
Essentially, I was saying he's Faye. He's not like Essence. He's not butterflies, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's magic.
he is a magical being, yes, but he can survive without magic, like anyone else. But yeah, he just looks at you,
Just man of little words.
and he just has a smile, and then and then he just goes minds his business.
Is he drinking and eating?
Yes, he is.
Interesting. He's drinking the Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
The Kool-Aid.
All right, so is that everything, or you got more?
I think I'm good.
All right. Everyone's talking, have a good time, laughing, all that, blah blah blah. Ooh, I'm excited. So, and immediately, this woman comes up front.
He has a red fucking border.
She's an enemy.
There's a fucking boss fight. Damn it.
She's a potential enemy.
She's a potential boss fight.
Hello, everyone. Please, can I get your attention? Everyone kind of like starts chiming down. And she says, "You've all been invited here today by the Corporation of Magical Finding to essentially help with some investments we have into play. Now, as some of you here might know, I am the Grand Templar. Or the one who decided to claim the seat after the predecessor who caused this world to enter sheer disarray. And since then, we have been innovating to the basic needs of what this order was founded upon. However, we are simply lending our aid into the investment within the corporations of magical finding. The individual who you will really be speaking with will be here shortly. He is wrapping up currently with another group such as your own. So please be patient for just a few more minutes. I will hopefully see you all soon if you decide to stay and succeed at making the cut. And she walks off. And a gentleman comes forth, taking her place after everyone kind of talks to each other, like, what the fuck was that about? What was she talking about? Blah, blah, blah. And this guy walks forth.
Did he have a red border?
No, I didn't give him a border, bitch. And he walks up to the stairs and he says,
Hello, everyone. I am the one who has gathered you all here today.
Oh, some guy just yells from the back.
As for my name, for now, you may call me the Benefactor. Here at the magical.
Oh my god, my brain went dead.
Company of Magical Findings.
Company of Magical Findings, we are willing to hold to our end of the bargain of your most wildest dreams and give you the means to acquire them. Whether it be gold, magical items that can help you achieve your goals, property, power, we are willing to share no expense.
Spare no expense.
You know what I meant.
Anyway,
I want an insight.
Now, as for what you would be doing, we cannot say yet. However, there will be a cut to be met to see those who can meet the requirements of our needs for this expedition, we'll say. Do any of you have any questions before I go on?
Lockie raises his hand.
Yes, Tiefling.
What is...
oh, sorry. He will not say tiefling. He is going to say,
Yes, Locelius Tempest.
Well, I guess introductions aren't needed. My question is, this offer sounds too good to be true. How can we trust you?
Our reputation. That is what you can trust. You all have the option to leave.
okay, thank you for that, Conquer. That is good.
You all have the option to leave at any moment in time. Only a select few of you, I believe, will be able to make it. From this group and others around the continent we have gathered. You will have your so-called desires met so long as you make the cut of what we require for an expedition. We can no longer outsource or no longer keep in-house within private parties and independent contracts. This is a task we need the best of the best. And we will find it amongst the vast population of adventurers who have dared step forth in the wilds of the New World.
This competition to prove who's best. Will people die during it? Not the actual expedition, but the way you choose who makes it.
Yes, people will die, but they will die due to lack of skill, not murder, and no other ploy. This competition will pit you against each other in a professional, sportsman-like manner. It is a race to the finish, essentially, to be the first individual or group of individuals working as a unit or independent to meet these pre-qualifications. There will be no tricks, and there will be no deception. Consider it a game to prove who is the better. Thank you very much for your question, Miss Wandering Fence Post. Or should I say, Mrs. Soul? Are there any other questions?
Any other questions from you guys?
Nope.
No, Lockie's next question was going to be, will people die? But that already got answered.
Yeah, people will die if they can't stay alive in the wilds. That's essentially what he's saying.
Yeah.
If you can't survive out there, then yeah, you're gonna die. Like, what do you want me to say? We're not gonna murder you,
Yeah.
but a monster could get you.
Okay. No, I think Lockie's good.
There will be 3 pre-qualification stages. The first one, however you deem to do it, whether alone or in a group, either way, as long as you qualify and pass, we will pass everyone or the sole individual. The wildlands, the wilds after the fold, have
And he starts walking down.
spread the world and society into sheer, absolute chaos beyond all conception fathomable. Beings from interplanar travel have come to the material plane and slaughtered, murdered, eaten, done whatever they could to survive, and we're picking up the pieces after the fold. So it's people like you who step forth to accept the challenge. And we are offering to compensate for this. The first challenge will be considered the Great Hunt. Each independent or team will go out and slay the biggest beast amongst the wilds you could find. The bigger the beast, and what you bring back will essentially be your qualification in. The groups who bring the biggest and best prey will clearly be more welcome than another group who simply kills a dire wolf. Am I clear on these terms so far? Or is there a misconception somewhere?
Achilles just nods. Doesn't speak up, just nods.
Yeah, Post is just
So
Atlas is-
what you're saying, Masked Man, is that the bigger our kill, the more likely we get in to whatever you have going on here. And those who don't have a big enough kill, compared to others, get sent home. That would be correct. That would be correct.
Damn it, I'm trying to see his name again.
That would be correct. Grayskin.
Oh, I thought Yurthos was talking.
As did I.
So you're telling me that you're able to make the world's heaviest armor? Because that's what I want. I don't care how many people here know. That's what I want. I want to prove to the world once and for all, heavy armor is better.
And in the back, you hear someone just go, "Fuck that."
Who said that?
Who said that? Alex is looking for who said that.
Who said that?
Lucky just sort of face palms on the on the table and just looks towards Valoria and just asks, "Why did Atlas bring him along?"
The gentleman in the mask, man, doing his voice is like, "Oh,
Calm yourself, Eurythosh. As well as you, Atlas Werner."
Oh. Oh.
Atlas Werner.
Atlas squints so hard. Just so hard. Just a look of utter confusion.
You will both get what you desire if you succeed in our preliminaries to see if your pre-qualifications of skill and talents can exceed our expectations for this. And yes, Eurythosh, we can provide you with that want and the knowledge to make that want. Well, I'm fucking in. Very good. Are there any other questions?
How long do we have to turn this creature in, and where do we turn it in?
That is a very good question, my formerly cursed tabaxi. In this box,
right here.
next to this former Templar of the New Order, there is a individual scroll designated for each independent individual in this room. When you have belief that you have completed your task the best you could, break the seal on these scrolls, and it will tell you the location of where you must bring it and meet next. For those of you who open the scroll early, you will be denied for negligence and ignorance of what we are asking. Dumb people will not be able to proceed with a hard task that lies ahead. As for the due date, that is random. You will not know until you open the scroll to either find out you are too late or right on schedule. This is meant to challenge you. Remember that. This is a test of will, commitment, and multitasking with everyday events. Wait too long, and we will have moved on from you. for you were not worth the Corporation of Magical Findings' time. And clearly, you did not want your deepest desire enough. Are there any other questions?
One more. Can we add people to our group who are not here?
No. If they have not accepted the promotional scroll and read its contents and have reached this destination by the end of the meeting, then no.
Is it possible to merge groups?
Yes, alliances and efforts, if these challenges become too great, can be turned into cooperative efforts. But remember, you are all rivals, even those in your own group. For only a specific amount of you will get what you so desire. Once you go through these doors, even though this is a sportsman event, there is no honor out in the wilds. So if you wish to try to slay your fellow group members or opposing rivals, it is permitted within the guidelines of this competition. But murder is not encouraged, especially outside of the event time frame. Any other questions?
So, I'm here, but I didn't read the scroll.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. You have two options at this point. You may read the scroll, see what we are willing to offer to essentially sign yourself in to this competition. Or you will be removed. Either way, the choice is yours. But reading of the scroll must be done. Consider it us wanting to give you a kickstart to invest in what you could possibly gain from us.
So I also take it Valoria and Urathosh and Zenith haven't read it.
Oh, wait, hang on. The group. Never mind, scratch what he has just said. Retcon that.
Okay.
It is not a requirement to read the scroll to be here. You just had to, like, people who have read it can essentially, you are a part of that invitation so long as you have come with them knowing about the event.
Okay.
So you
So-
are all already considered enlisted.
I have a question.
Yes,
What is
Atlas
it?
Weaver.
Werner, apparently.
Werner, yeah, sorry, my bad.
But what is it you most desire?
What I most desire.
That's a very good question. I gotta skip down some of these notes. Hang on.
This seems very thematic for the situation to ask them.
I most desire to find something that I have lost.
Is this what the competition is for?
Perhaps it could lead to that. But no. It is for something more beneficial to you. It is something more beneficial to where we are willing to give you whatever you so desire. And hopefully, our findings will be able to benefit our struggling world and
And are you-
maybe regain what I have lost.
Are you the CEO of the company?
No, I am merely a benefactor. Same as the Grand Templar you have met prior. But I am the one who has orchestrated and arranged for these things to take place. Any further questions?
I don't think I have any.
I'm good.
Yes,
I-
I have a question.
Yes, former Lordus Quilorus Dirksen. What is your question?
Are we allowed to know what the Corporation of Magical Findings is trying to benefit from this? From what I've heard, you all always stay independent with your clients and people of contracts. Your buyers and sellers, of course. With magical items you find and delve and acquire. What does the corporation exactly benefit from this?
Ah, yes, the corporation. Let us just say what we are trying to achieve and acquire is something a little out of reach something that would take a unique, skilled group of individuals to acquire or pull off. A magical item of unknown origin that has been located, but we have been unsuccessful for 2 years trying to get it. So now, you, the people, adventurers of skills, waiting to be polished, you are what we seek to acquire this item. And this competition will select who we welcome. Fair enough. Any other questions? This will be the only and last time for quite some time until we see again.
How many people are you planning on having at the? How many people will be standing at the end?
60. 60 out of 878.
60 out of 678. So it's about a 10% chance. 10% of people when we get in, give or take.
And that number will increase once I know who is willing to stay and who is willing to leave this room. We are estimating.
See if anyone gets up.
We are estimating that by the end of my little meetings around the continent for our event, there will be a total of 922 people participating, and only 60 will move on in the end. At the end of the 3 tests.
Right.
Not the first test. That would be hella crazy.
Okay.
He's like,
Yeah,
I'm cutting hundreds right now. You're all bad. But yep, that's what he says. I'm excited if you guys decide to do this. I as the DM am excited because it's the Great Hunt. The wizard raises his hand. Yes, Sir Rigby. I do have a question, actually. For the first step of this phase, is there anything off limits? You've stated all the rules pretty clearly, but I want to know, if we're trying to get a beast of sorts, the sleigh, are we restricted to the material plane? Or can we go to other planes of existence? All other planes of existences are on the table. As much as it would benefit the material plane, this is a competition. the bigger the prey, the more likely you get in amongst hundreds of others. Remember, this is also a test, so we wish to see you kill something big, because we need individuals capable of doing so.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
What is considered a beast?
Anything
example-
that
Oh, yep.
Would a dragon classify?
a dragon would indeed classify, so long as that dragon does not hold any societal,
So long as the dragon isn't a part of actual functioning society.
Okay.
If it has excluded itself from that and it's nothing but a menace to society and adventurers, then yes, it is a beast.
Okay.
Kill it.
So what do we know about our dragon?
It meets
the
that
current-
classification.
Alright.
The one that Iggy wants us to kill?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where my mind went pretty quick.
That's where mine went. Yeah.
So
It's
it,
also
so
an
it
ancient dragon.
It meets the classification of beast.
It would, yes,
Okay.
because it is literally a menace. It's not contributing to society at all.
So Atlas would turn to Dragon Odyssea. So should we decide to do this, would you guys like to join us? We could use a skilled survivalist and a pretty elf for the ride.
What I
Unfortunately, we already have a team that we're going to be working with, my friend. Yes,
Are-
indeed.
Are they better
However,
than us?
yes, very much so, especially you.
I have my doubts.
Yes, we'll see. However, I suppose we wouldn't be opposed to aiding one another out of good faith and friendship if we come across our teams.
I would not be opposed.
Speaking of teams, I might just make the tables the teams. Like, actually organize it to where everyone is their team. But you all, no, it's better this way. No one knows who the teams are, so that's perfect.
So you guys not being on our team, that's well, I guess it's your loss.
More so yours, or more so yours. But,
So we shall see.
well, for a shield, you sure talk a lot.
And that's Odyssea talking, right?
Yes.
And for a pretty lady, you're quite rude.
So many
She's
snarky
silent for a
comments
minute.
that Post isn't there to make.
She's quiet and she just simply looks at you. You know what breaks a shield? A dagger, a blade, a hammer. But you know what's more effective than that?
Enlighten me.
What breaks a shield the most is breaking what's behind it. Or perhaps a pretty lady who can get the shield bearer to drop it.
Speaking of that, you'd probably be much more effective if you worked without your mask. People would be stunned to be on the receiving side of a blade if they saw your face.
I'd rather them feel terror in their heart.
Whatever suits your fancy.
Mm. Any questions? Anything? This is it.
You were like a brother, Dreg. Too bad you'll have to not be a part of the 16.
Going once. Going twice. Done. He says, very well. You may all gather your individual scrolls from this assortment chest, and I will hopefully be seeing some of you very soon.
I was gone for like the last 2 minutes. Did I miss any key things?
No.
Okay.
Yo, you missed me being an announcer. Going once, going twice,
What for?
done. For any last questions?
Oh. Okay.
Because no one actually could see Sin, and I kind of want you guys to know. The Grand Templar. Remember how Sin said he had an older sister in the Templar?
I was wondering if that.
I thought that.
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't gonna say
Sin's
anything.
sister. But no one could physically see Sin, so I was like, I'll just tell him when I'm done with my monologuing.
Oh, yeah. So, Odysseus, Dreg, whenever you guys are with your other group, I need you to do me a favor and try not to miss me too much.
I won't miss you when you're in my sights.
Well, the way you're looking at me, I feel like I might be in your sights in another way.
Stop looking at me, you'll get me pregnant.
Lucky turns to Hilaria and asks, do you have a group you're working with?
I'm deathcore. I prefer to work alone.
Understandable. Well, if you ever need our aid, or I'd be more than willing to help, and hope you would do the same in return.
Appreciate it. And vice versa, I would.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Valoria, how's this all sounding to you?
Oh, I've been in the moment. He said he could give us what we want.
It's good to hear. We'll need your marksmanship.
What does Zenith most want?
Another kid.
Yeah, oh, dude. Y'all don't want to know what Zenith most wants.
He wants Post to be larger.
Fuck yeah, Zenith's like, I want you to be like 16 feet tall, babe.
Big lady.
Like, I want to feel the smush.
I'd climb that.
I want you to be my mount.
I'd ride that.
I want to mount you.
God's sake.
Dude, the jokes we crack about Zenith really. Ooh. We had Beer Dad earlier. Really Dad Zenith.
Oh, dude, Beer Dad Zenith was hilarious.
That's canon in my mind.
We've got Snoosu version 3 Zenith. With the wanting
I
extra large
I
post.
feel like-
Zenith's just dead inside. He's like, look at that smirk. He's like, yeah, Dad.
Deep down,
Big
I believe
life.
that Dad Zenith was like in the beginnings of farming, and Post completely shit on Dad Zenith happening.
Dude, this whole fucking family. Look at that. Like, got the Zenith eyes. Then we got just Grr.
What happened to Zenith's updated picture?
Oh yeah,
When I switched my new computer, it
Zenith,
fucking...
you look a lot younger. You use a special cream or something?
Shut the fuck up. When I swapped my computer, I kind of lost a lot of data on Roll20, and I kind of just stopped giving a fuck.
That's unfortunate.
It started becoming too much work, and I was like, "Fuck it, pictures are pictures. I don't care."
Oh.
But can we all look at this guy? Like, isn't he from a movie?
Yeah, it's something to have.
It's Braveheart.
No, it's from some King Arthur bullshit. Because I found Atlas's pictures by looking up King Arthur crap, and that's from some King Arthur show. About
We
him.
have some significant different art types. We got drawing cartoony. We have like hyper detailed, like anthropomorphic art. And then we got I'm from a movie.
From a movie.
It looks like it could be like just a realistic animation. Or something. Some sort of really good drawing.
Sure. So, are you all grabbing your scrolls?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
Because, yeah, everyone's grabbing a scroll, and there is one there for every individual person.
Does it say Atlas Werner on it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Great.
Because once you pick it up, that wax seal, you see your name burn into it.
What does post say?
It says Wandering Postal.
Okay.
Wandering Soul Post.
Laura picks up hers and she's just like, wow, this is amazing.
Lucky
And
takes his and is slightly bewildered by the sudden enchantment on the seal.
Chick. But yeah. Zenith picks it up too. And on the scroll, before anyone can see his name carve into it, he puts it away.
Sauce.
It's a hella suspect. We have an imposter among us.
This guy picks up his scroll.
I'm gonna look at it.
And the name says...
I'll
It-
tap
Oh.
into Alistair's senses if I need to.
Also, I want to try to look at Odysseus. See a last name.
That's
if I
fine. I'll
can.
tell you what his name says. It says Nameless One.
That seems a bit redundant.
Yeah, it seems false.
Well, fine. What do you want me to say? His name's Brian? No.
Yes. Brad the Dark One.
It pops up on the scroll as LOS.
Ah, yes, the Lady of Souls.
So what's the final? It's Nameless One. Right?
The Nameless One. The Nameless One is called Nameless One.
No, I was fucking with you that whole time.
Oh.
Like, do you really think he's gonna give anyone the opportunity to see that shit? Like, he picks it up and it goes into a pocket dimension, like, immediately.
Can
Okay.
Alistair try? And
Sure.
perception check.
Sure.
He used Homebrew Gate, so you need a natural 20.
Yeah, you need a natural 20.
You need a
100%.
natural 20 because Homebrew Gate
Okay.
is pretty good.
No, that's Homebrew Pocket Dimension. Different.
Yeah, Homebrew Pocket Dimension.
Well,
It's
there is
pretty
a
crazy.
spell called Wrist Pocket.
Oh, wow, that was actually
that's
kind of
pretty bad.
scarily close to being 20.
It has to be a natural 20. Dirty
Yeah,
20.
you're right.
Yeah. Because it's because of the passive effects of Homebrew Pocket Dimension. It
Mhm.
has its whole thing. Yeah. It has a little note on there that says the DM can add shit whenever he wants.
Yeah,
So
understood.
So the deceased NPCs list Essence is on there.
yeah, but like as characters though, how would we know 100%
That's right. She
that
did that.
said?
That's right. She did because when the fold was happening, when the Forge Lord did what he did, Essence literally in front of everyone went oh and
Oh,
died.
she died in front of us. Like
Yeah,
okay.
she literally died there in front of everyone.
Well, that's tragic.
Gosh, that's sad. Oh, that shit was fucking sad, dude. The hell?
Yeah, she was like "Oh," and just died. It was awful. It was a horrifying thing too. The butterflies like withered away, died. It was sad.
When Loki went up to get his scroll, could he have seen Sin?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What
It
about
just said the Grand
Post?
Templar went, "Hey, brother,
Yes. Hello, brother.
brother."
Next time on Toonami,
Um,
Code Lyoko.
well, Loki would probably go to Post as soon as he sees Sin and just double check that that is Sin, as it's been a while since you last saw him. But he generally doesn't forget a face.
Well, and Sin would be
He'd be
because he
older.
was what 16, and so now he's
25.
25. So Post is gonna walk over and go, Sin, is that you?
Hmm. Oh. So my eyes weren't deceiving me. Hello, Post.
Hi.
What are you doing here? I'm glad to see you guys are alive.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Zenith's here too.
I know. I saw him the moment he walked in. Kind of scary.
Yeah, he has that effect on most people.
Glad to see he hasn't changed.
How have you been?
I've been doing all right. Just trying to find purpose and adventure after what happened last time. And I think this is where I'll finally find it. I thought my purpose might have been something else, but I was clearly wrong about that. So here I am.
She changed how she was running the town.
What are you talking about?
Iggy. She let all those people in.
Huh. What? So more people can call her goddess?
No, because she learned from you. She got advisors who give her good advice that she actually follows.
She changed for you, from what I've noticed.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Will you ever consider visiting her again?
Maybe. After this, I need to do this for me. I want to feel worth something.
And I feel like this will help me prove it to myself. And then maybe I'll go back to being by her side. See where things go. See if she has really changed the way I hoped she would. I didn't care that she thought herself to be a goddess, or even if she was, or a dragon. But to see people as so beneath and so low as to not help the weak when they need it most, I couldn't stand by and watch it anymore. But if she's changed, truly, I would return to her side quicker than anything.
Well, just I haven't known her for as long as you have, but one look and I could tell that she does miss you. So, at least consider visiting sooner rather than later.
Once this is done, or whenever I'm eliminated from this, we'll see.
Well,
I don't plan on losing so easily, though.
we can work together if you would like.
Maybe. But a competition's still a competition.
Of course.
And I want to win it. I want to win it badly.
Would you like us not to tell her we saw you?
You can if you want it. It's up to you. I don't really care.
Okay.
Just
Well, it was nice.
Well.
It was nice meeting up with you, Sin.
it was
Yes.
You seem to have. Seem like you've been through quite a bit.
just a little.
Yeah.
Did
The fold was pretty hard.
You can say
Was-
that again.
was that your sister who became the Grand Templar?
Yes, that was her. That was Vanessa Paragon.
Did Vivia make it?
Hang on. Yes, she did.
Glad.
Well, I appreciate that. Do you mean that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He's
Did-
like, yeah, I appreciate that. It's just the kids now. Well, I'll say that. Father and mother didn't make it.
I understand. My father didn't make it either.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
No, it's everybody lost somebody.
Well, not everything bad came out of it. I see at least a family was put back together.
Yep.
9-year-old Flora, huh?
Hi.
Hey, how's it going, little one?
Good. You're the Sin that Iggy asked about.
Yeah, I guess that would be me.
Huh.
I thought you'd be taller.
Apparently, curses don't transfer over with biology and genetics.
Oh no, it absolutely has. She is a big kid
Oh,
for
she
her
is?
age.
She
Yeah.
Yeah.
How tall is she?
Yeah, she is what? She's just under
yeah.
5 feet, and she weighs
Oh.
80 pounds.
Oh,
I thought she was unaffected by it. Not by the curse.
Oh, this is the first time I'm hearing of this.
We
Yeah.
talked and changed stuff up because of the height thing, so this was part of it.
Okay,
So don't worry.
Yeah.
take back what I said. She's fucking big.
Yeah, she's 4'7" and 80 pounds at 9 years old, which puts her like. I do my research. I looked up the height growth charts for girls,
Hmm.
and this puts her at like very top of the growth curve.
Adults are gonna be going around telling her you should play basketball. Do you play basketball?
What's basketball?
Oh, I read about it in a book. It's
Yeah, it's something they played in Shire Zeal, I think, some sort
Oh,
of game.
That's crazy.
and,
Actually,
and in
they're
the joke,
probably more gonna be saying like, "Why are you a rogue?"
and in the Dragon Isles, they apparently talk about this game called volleyball. It's
Volleyball? They shoot volleys of balls at each other?
no, it's just one ball that they.
It's just Dragon Balls. It's called sex.
I didn't get to that part of the novel. That was in the fine text at the back of the page.
Yep.
Oh, Sin.
Yes.
For what you did in Iggy's lair,
Yeah.
or in standing up for those who needed it, if it means literally anything to you, I'm proud of you for that.
I appreciate that. I'd rather do what's right and lose than do what's wrong and win.
Oh,
Nope. It takes quite a bit of balls to stand up to a red dragon.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't worth living to see what she was doing. So, I was willing to die if she wanted it. But at least I die knowing that I believed in something different that I thought was right.
It's noble, but you shouldn't stake your life so easily.
I had a feeling she wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but even so.
Call it male intuition.
you know, Sin, if I didn't know any better, I would say that a part of Helm is in your heart.
Ew, what? No, get that religion stuff out of here, Sin says.
Who knows? Maybe I'll pick up a shield one day.
You kind of already did.
I
You
do like
took
Paylor
up,
though.
you took up the mantle of helping people when they needed it most, even if it would cost your life. There is a small part of you that, even if you don't know it, there's a part of Helm in you.
I see. Well, I wish you all luck. I do.
To you as well.
But I don't plan on losing.
Neither do I.
He shakes your hand. He gives Post a hug. Goes down and, huh?
Oh, she hugs him back.
Okay. He goes down the floor. He like leans over and he rubs her head.
Lockie winces at his tight grip in the handshake.
And then he kind of puts a fist on your chest, Atlas, like that man fist, like and him and 5 others start walking out together.
Well, I feel bad for them for not joining us.
These are the 5 people he was walking out with.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, those at least we can deliver some news to Iggy, I suppose.
Yeah.
I am tempted
So-
to message her now and tell her, but God knows she'd fly straight here and try to catch up with Sin.
Yeah, don't think
Yeah.
that would be a good idea.
Yeah, no.
So, about that ancient red dragon,
Yeah. I
you
was,
know,
Yeah.
large beast.
I was thinking
um,
about it as well.
It's almost as
it-
large as they come.
Crossed my mind as well.
And I mean, I don't have many parts, but that beholder that we slew, I did scavenge a few things from it, but probably not enough to verify our entry. We'll say. I'm not sure though.
Well, and I feel like that's cheating,
Yeah.
especially
Well-
since we had a lot of help.
Yeah.
The 2 kobolds and all the drow are leaving together.
Who did Odysseus and Dragleaf left? Or did you show us? Intention?
They left with these 2.
Mr. Undead and Mr. Talking Xana's head off.
Okay, so some bozos, basically. Okay.
Some inferior people.
Okay, some inferiors.
You call them inferior. Oh my god. Dude, you have no idea how crazy the Dragonborn guy is and how just fucking funny Bones is.
Also,
Bones.
Alice would be keeping an eye on the other paladin and who she's with.
Oh, this whole fucking table is getting up together. Oh, hang on. Just gotta double check. Make sure. Oh, here we go. Boop. This whole fucking table is getting up and leaving together.
Now that's a formidable table.
I'll
Unlike those bozos that Dragon Odysseus left with.
as Rigby and Grayskin, along with the rest of their group that's at this table, I'm assuming, gets up to leave, I'll just briefly talk to them and say, best of luck to all of you, and may the best adventurers win.
Sounds good, boy. Indeed.
Maybe we'll
Atlas
maybe
will,
we'll see each other at the finish line.
Grayskin. These 4 are leaving together.
Okay.
So Eurythosh, the heaviest armor, huh?
Yes, armor.
brother.
Well, if it's truly the heaviest, are you sure you'd be able to wield it properly?
What you trying to say, boy?
I mean, you're pretty strong, and I'm pretty strong. But the heaviest armor?
Damn right.
So are most people going out in groups?
Yeah. There's other NPCs in here I didn't put in that walked away alone.
So were they in like pre-made groups, or were they just like talking to each other like, "Hey, y'all want to team up" type of thing, or it's like pre-made?
They
Yeah,
still-
like,
it,
they're
it
having a
was
bigger
it
thing?
was this table over here. The one you said was formidable, that was absolutely like pre-made.
Yeah.
Same with the Drow, Odysseia, and Drag and all that, and Sins. Everyone else is kind of like, hey, wanna group up?
So whenever we reference Dragon Odysseus team, I think we just call them like the Bozos.
The two elves and
Yeah.
the orc girl. Oh, hang on. Boop. Boop. This table with posts, all of them. They are. Whoops. They are going together. Yeah. Yeah.
Post.
Haloria obviously went alone.
Bojack's on the table.
These six up here.
Stuff happens.
These seven up here are going together. And obviously, you just see this guy walk out alone.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Is he still smiling?
No,
Gotcha.
but no, he leaves alone, and it is now just you guys in here and all the guards.
So I'm assuming we're competing.
Well,
The moment you pick up the scroll, you have accepted to compete.
yeah, that was the name of the game. I mean,
Wow.
everyone here didn't look like pushovers. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, your thoughts could probably find a way to push them over.
You're probably right. But I mean, I guess the first order of business would be, well, we should still head to Abencrest, see how Rivera's doing. And
Yeah.
I hope
then-
you all wrote down those rules and stipulations, because I will not repeat them again. Not even right now.
Well, they're in the
'Cause it is-
Recording.
So
Yeah, they're in the
Okay.
recording.
Good, because it is 4:46 in the morning, and I do not have the mental capacity to go back and repeat stuff. I have enough to keep going forward, but not back.
Plus, in Avencrest, they could have some sort of potential giant beast problem.
Oh, dude,
Right.
I'm so excited for Abercraft.
You never know.
I gotta get. Oh, fuck. That's right. My shit reset because of the new computer. I don't have the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song.
I definitely get copyright claim for that.
I don't know about that.
Gotta be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it would seem. Well, yeah, I suppose the order of business is discussing if we really want to go up against that red dragon that we know about.
Well, I would prefer to be level 11 before that, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
Level 11.
Yeah.
Are
What
there
the hell is
are
level
there
11?
are there like
I'm not sure what
levels of
level 11
paladins?
is, but
I mean,
yeah,
I
so
know
you
there's
have like
leveled spells which dictate the amount of magic used to cast them, but I've never heard of leveled paladins.
you've never heard of a leveled paladin?
Yeah, like
Don't you read a lot of books and stuff?
Does it dictate the tiers of a paladin's strength?
Obviously.
Well,
See, I'm a tier 10 paladin right now, and I prefer to be a tier 11 paladin, but
Well, you will be a tier 11 paladin the moment you finish the first step of the Great Hunt quest.
goddamn it. That's so unfortunate. I want my level 10 feature back, but I took a fighter level, so I don't have it.
I know how you feel.
Mine's
it-
literally immunity to frightened, which is perfect against a dragon.
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out if there's going up a level will do
But Lucky,
anything.
I'm surprised that with the amount of books you seem to have read, you've never heard of leveled paladins before?
Well, no, it's usually measured in tiers, not levels.
Yeah, haven't you played K&D before?
You know,
Kobolds and
Lucky,
Dragons?
Lucky, I've never thought I would say this to you, but it seems really weird I would say this to you. But you need to read more.
That's rich coming from you.
And that is meaning
I doubt you read much.
really
Hmm.
interesting.
Anyway,
So I'm guessing that I can, when we do go up a level, that I can choose which
yes.
class. Okay.
No, you have to roll for it. Imagine.
I'm excited because you
That's
guys
insanity.
can kill a dragon, you can kill anything and turn it in. There's a lot of people to compete with.
Yeah.
The thing is, a red dragon is, well, an ancient red dragon is fucking formidable.
There's also the chance you can't beat it and have to run away, so you waste time.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of fire immunity, Lucky?
Why, yes, I have.
You would need physical immunity against that bitch.
Just try to be fire immune, and it'll all work out.
So, how would the stat blocks, or how do you think Rayla would stack up against this other red dragon?
Rayla?
Rayla, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Is this another dragon that you know of?
You guys just casually know dragons?
You don't.
it's a
You know, Lucky,
dragon
with all the books you've read, you
we-
don't know
we
Rayla shit?
killed, and it was an ancient shadow dragon, right? That's what she was?
Yep.
No, I've heard of them.
Yeah. And she was definitely older than this dragon, but she was, let's say out of circulation, which for like 800 years, almost 900 years.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't think that changed her combat prowess, if that's what you're meaning.
Well, I mean, she was in chains. I can't imagine that she was practicing.
She knocked me down instantly.
Well,
Sounds like a lot of shit happened when I wasn't with you guys.
Toast,
Yeah.
did you see her breath weapon and what it did to me?
Yeah. But just because she was super tough doesn't mean that she was at the height of her abilities.
Hmm. Well, I mean,
I don't know. Zenith might actually Zenith.
yep.
How would you compare Rayla to her power level to like another dragon, ancient dragon?
Well, that is a good question, my love. Honestly, for her to another ancient dragon, for someone who was trapped in a prison for just a significant period of time, I would like to say she could have. I'm trying to process what I'm trying to say here. For someone who was trapped in a prison for a very significant amount of time, she was still kicking our ass. And I couldn't imagine an ancient red dragon that hasn't been out of practice and is still kicking and doing what they would do. So, kind of worrisome. But, killed dragons before, I'll kill another.
Do red dragons have any like vulnerabilities? Like I don't know, to water?
No. Out of character, no. Loki's read up on dragons pretty heavily. I think he would have a basic understanding of them. Plus, he has studied ancient draconic. So I assume that involves delving into the lore of dragons to learn.
Well, we should probably get back on the road.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. By the time we reach Abencrest, we can have a. It should be around my birthday if I remember correctly.
How old will you be?
I will be turning 29. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's just like, you old ass piece of shit. No, just. Yeah, been there. Yeah. All right, but yeah. So you guys are traveling to Abencrest?
Yeah.
All right, we will. You guys want to call it here? We can call it here. Perfect time.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
let's call it here.
Yeah.
That works on.
it's
Alright.
late.
I'm surprised you guys didn't say anything about Alice's name.
Save it for next session.
Haven't gotten there yet.
Save
I was
it.
just saying,
save it for
I'm
next
surprised it didn't
session.
come up sooner. Just something curious.
Yeah.
He's like, I spill the beans about his name and then no one cares.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, just like.
Well, Post is actually planning to try using her necklace of scrying, using that name, because just using Atlas, she couldn't connect with you. So she's planning to see if she can connect with that name.
I just I
Alright.
like how no one asked the question to him. How do you know all our names?
I was wondering
Well,
that, but I didn't.
I assumed he knew because the scrolls that we picked up knew stuff about us the moment we did.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, and then I was a little bit like, well, how did he know Post's name?
Yeah, how did he know Weaver's name? Oh wait, no. You did
Warren-
read the scroll.
Werner.
Werner, whatever.
My guess it's the Forge Lord in disguise.
If only that was the case. Good try though, but no.
Alright, that's one off the list.
So the Forge Lord's the CEO of the company. So if we asked like Valoria, since she knows about the company, does she know who the CEO is / owner?
Valoria doesn't know the company.
No, she said she knew that the books were clean on the company.
Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you
Yeah.
meant. Yeah, she would know the CEO.
So who's the E CEO?
Well, I know his race, but don't know his name.
Guessing a gnome since it's a gnomish company?
What?
Is it? I thought it was a
Gnomish
gnomish.
company? Where did you get that?
Okay, apparently I'm completely misheard.
I'm
So
not in
yeah,
a thing.
Gee, Post, I never took you one to be a stereotyper.
What do you have against gnomes, Post?
Are you raising your child not to be racist?
Shocking.
she wasn't saying anything against gnomes.
We know, we're just joking. They're very successful
Okay.
people.
Okay, so what race did she
She's
say?
so
Did she
tired
say
when
one?
she thinks we're like attacking. We're just like, how dare you?
Did she say one? Valoria? Did Valoria say his race? Their race? Her race? Whatever race they are?
Yeah, it's a gnome. No, no, it's Are you ready for this?
No.
The race.
Is it the wagon? Is it an ancient wed dragon?
The race of the person who owns the company
It's a Dragonborn. It's Turnidax. Surprise.
is a kobold.
Close
It's a
enough.
kobold.
Is a kobold.
And
That
they're-
is also not a joke. I'm serious.
Lordus Meepduck?
He's just like sitting in a room. Magic!
That's where she went after Yip Yapsensberg fucking died.
After she never saw her waifu Turnidax again, she got super sad.
It's pronounced
Started a
husbando.
company. Her husband she couldn't find him, so she got super sad. Got super into magic items to try and find him, but to no avail.
I mean, he went to Yip Yapsensberg after he got kicked out of Iggy's lair. So
How many half Turnidaxes are running around Gothenburg now?
well, there's his son Valdor, and that's the only
Uno.
child he has.
So far.
Unless there's been more, which there might have been.
No, every other attempt was a miscarriage.
Bro.
Oh, that's tragic.
That's appropriate for Turnidax.
Wow. Still shitting on him.
You asked.
I mean, okay, I'm going to bed.
Yep.
I will talk to you guys at some future point.
Alright.
All right.
See you guys
Good
next
night,
week.
Post.